Diamond sharp cut through the noise that blade sang. Crew tight like braids hang, we gang gang. Comments popping, trolls talking that nonsense. We trend set while you cry about weak content. I ain't even wanna diss you, Diamond spits clean. But what is your gang issue? You ain't on the team. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang making moves, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah man, respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle. We gang gang. Our channel's lit, views stack like a Jenga tower. Grind non-stop, midnight to golden hour. Clicks on clicks, algorithm don't miss. We cooking up the heat while they stuck in the abyss. Cameras roll, action packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. We gang gang. We gang gang. Our channel's lit, view stack like a Jenga tower. Roll ball, grind non-stop, midnight to golden hour. Well, you ain't on the teams. Cameras roll, action packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around, now mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang making moves, let the anthem ring. Mess around, now mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Mess around, now mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Gang bang, we gang gang. Gang bang, we gang gang. Cameras roll, action packed, we don't pause. Every take is a win, no room for flaws. Digital fam, we link like a chain. Say it loud, say it proud, gang gang reign. Gang gang squad moves, never fake a thing. Gang gang, all love, let the anthem ring. Mess around, nah, mad respect, no gang bang. Respect the hustle, we gang gang. Older. Prepare. Diamonds on the screen, got the news that you fiend. Current events with a twist, she's the queen. Sass on deck, always staying pristine. Popping collars, turning heads since the teens. Like and sub up if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, Diamonds brand new. Comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade, get that? Boo boo. Comments blowing up, got the trolls in a tizzy. She keeps it real, never acts too busy. Clap bad game strong, keep it crispy. Truth bombs drop and leave them all dizzy. Like and sub up if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, Diamonds brand new. Comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade, get that? Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo 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 boo, boo boo, boo boo. From culture to politics, stirring up the scene. No filter, pure fire, nothing in between. Subscribers on the rise, haters turning green. Diamonds sparkling bright, yo, you know what I mean. Shining so bright, you can see her from afar. On the grind through the night, she's a superstar. Don't come for her crown, she'll leave you charred. Power in her words, every video a memoir. Gonna say it loud, clear as a bell, I'm Diamond. Not the stories they tell, they try to break me, but I'm still here. Don't come for Diamond, make that crystal clear. Like and sub up if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, Diamond's brand new. Comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade, get that? Boo boo. Boo boo, boo boo, boo 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 boo, boo boo, boo boo. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. From culture culture to politics, stirring up the scene, no filter. Pure fire, nothing in between. Subscribers on the rise, haters turning green, diamonds sparkling bright. Yo, you know what I mean. Shine so bright, you can see her from afar. On the grind through the night, she's a superstar. Don't come for her crown, she'll leave you charred. Power in her words, every video a memoir. Gonna say it loud, clear as a bell, I'm diamond. Not the stories they tell, they tried to break me, but I'm still here. Don't come for diamond, make that crystal clear. Like and sub up if you like the show, but she'll put you on blast for being a hoe. Don't sleep, diamond's brand new. Comment and share, stay true. Her shine won't fade. Get that? Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. I'm as brand new. I'm as brand new. I'm as brand new. Get that boo boo. I'm as brand new. I'm as brand new. Boo boo. Boo boo.
Did you guys hear me? Oh man, here we go with StreamYard bugging out again. Hello, hello everyone. Did you guys hear me? Welcome in, my lovelies. Can I get a mic check? Let's see. What is going on? Oh, you can hear me. Thank you, Lone Star. I have to see what's going on with oh my goodness. Why is my avatar looking all crazy? Hold on. I think StreamYard messed up my settings. Um, all right. Well, I don't know what's going on. So, how is everyone this Sunday evening? Welcome in, everyone. Please hit that like. Sub up if you haven't. This is open to the public. So if anyone wants to come in here and say what you want to say, I actually dropped the link in the chat. It's pinned. And I wasn't gonna go live tonight because I had a lot of stuff and I took a nap and but I see that there's a certain creator that is talking her ish again. Wait, is it Monday? Is it Monday or Sunday? I'm still stuck on Sunday. My bad. You're right. It is Monday. Oh my goodness. It is. It is. It is. I'm still stuck on yesterday. You know what? It was funny because I was like, damn, today's Sunday. I really don't want to have to smoke somebody on a Sunday, but you know what? It's Monday, so we gonna get it in. Let me say hello to everyone. Here we go. Rebel, hello, darling. How are you? Rita R. My blood pressure is boiling, so I will sit on my hands. You don't need to sit on your hands. You can say whatever you want to say. I know that this live might get flagged, so it is what it is. How are you, my love? Debbie, hey sis. Most of us blocked. I was going at it for a while until I realized that who we talking about. You gonna find out soon. Rebel gonna find out real soon. Oh, Debbie, Debbie already put it out there. Oh no. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Julie, hello, welcome in, my love. Chicken Snake, hola, how are you, bro? Lone Star, so good to see you, sis. Let's see who else is in here. White Widow Mama, how are you? Well, when bitches want to talk shit, here we go. That you already know. Mic check. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Regina, hello, darling. How are you? Why? Hi, Gail. How are you? Hi, Diamond. I messaged you on Messenger just now. It's important. Okay. Let me check real quick. Um, yeah. Unfortunately, Gail, I a lot of us are blocked over at Stinky Legs, so we can't do much. And I know for a fact Stinky Legs is too chicken shit to drop a link so that we can go up on a panel and put her in her place. So hopefully you guys can let Daisy know. I don't know if anyone else is blocked over there, but please let Daisy know to come over here because she's being attacked over there. She's more than welcome to come over here and address who she needs to address. With that being said, hello, Joanne. How are you? Good to see you, darling. Thank you, Gail. My live keeps going in and out. Is it me? Is it my voice or is it the whole thing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with StreamYard. It's been acting real kooky lately. Cuckoo. Daisy even asked her to drop the link. She wouldn't. Of course not. Of course not. She's over there talking mad crap about Yanni. But oh, Ronald's attacking Daisy. Well, next time Ronald comes into Daisy, we're gonna have to speak to Daisy about old Ronald McDonald over there. You can hear me fine? Okay, Julie, thank you. So good to see you. Well, well, well. First, let me see if I'm able to drop. Okay, I'm trying to drop memberships. And I know I was able to do it last time. Let's see. Um, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. What the heck is going on? All right, let's see if I could drop some memberships. Oh yes. Okay. So make sure if you guys want to become a member and you want a free membership, uh make sure it's enabled. I'm about to drop the free membership. I'm gonna send 5 now. Let's see who got them. Julie got a membership. Luna, Dumplings, Nana Butterfly, and Stephanie received memberships. Welcome, welcome, everyone. And let me drop the other ones. Oh, why is YouTube so small for me right now? My widow. Oh my goodness. She was in here the other day, so she was able to get one. Let's see. The next 5, Miss Kim, Bird in the Hand, Rocket Queen, Tammy Herrera, that's Lady 7 Up, Cutie Pie. Yes, 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 Michelle Davis. Welcome, welcome to all the new members. Let me get my dance going. Yes, welcome to the squad. You just leveled up with diamonds. Let the glow up begin. All right, y'all. So, hey, Rocket Queen. Thanks for coming in. How are you, darling? Let me highlight, where did that one go? Ronald was just attacking Jinkies. Now he's on Daisy because he doesn't like Yanni and he's calling her an Aussie dirtbag and him and Jinkies are hey. Yeah, of course. Of course, because the last few times Ronald was over at Daisy's, he was talking trash about Jinkies and he mentioned her restaurant. He mentioned a whole lot of stuff. So of course, the hate bonding is real. Michelle Davis, hello, you're welcome. Welcome to all the new members. And let me see y'all throw up that bitch be gone parade. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if any of y'all is blocked over there. You can let Daisy know to come over here where she's loved and wants it. Um, so yeah. But I don't know if you guys are aware. Some of us are. Uh Daisy's alive, and she was talking. It was true crime. She was talking about this horrific case. Yes, yes, I love to see them tumblers. Woohoo! So, um, she was talking about the, child trafficking, and unfortunately, what these children were going through. They were being essayed, and it's just a horrific, horrific case. So, a lot of us know that Yanni was actually trafficked when she was younger. She actually went through a lot as well. And a lot of people at the time when Yanni came out were they were calling Yanni a liar, saying that she was making it up, that those things didn't happen, it didn't exist, whatever it was. Excuse me, but it's so crazy how they're calling Yanni a liar, okay? But now that's all you see on the news, okay? Like these past few months, there have been trafficking rings, child trafficking rings that have been busted, and children have been saved. Okay, not only that, but I mean, like, come on, like this whole Epstein thing has been talked about. All right, for the since Trump has gotten into office, but no one wanted to talk about it before. Okay, it wasn't important what was happening to our kids. Okay, our kids. All right, no matter where they came from. Doesn't matter if they came from overseas or whatever. These kids were being trafficked and SA'd. All right, and Yanni was trusting, and she came and she told us what she went through, and everyone called her a liar. Okay, but now we know that Yanni was not lying. I mean, I believed her. Okay, that's our sister. A lot of us believed her. Hey, Sayla, how are you? Yeah, Sayla, I don't know if you can, but is Daisy still over there, y'all? I don't even know if she knows that I'm live. I sent her a message as well. She don't need to be going over. She don't need to be over there with that abusive crowd. If one of y'all that's not blocked over there could just tell Daisy to check her messages, so that she can read them. Hey, Kathy S. How are you, darling? J. Marie, welcome in, my love. Yeah, I'm heated, y'all. I'm heated. So, um, Gail, if you could just don't even say my name because I don't want you to get blocked or whatever. But if you could just let Daisy know to read her messages, because I don't know if Daisy if Daisy can see it. But yeah, so getting back to it, Daisy was I'm sorry, God bless her. Yanni was not lying, okay? And as a matter of fact, all right, we know now that what was happening to Yanni when she was being trafficked is still happening till this day. Little leg day, how are you, darling? What's going on? So yes, yes, it's really crazy right now. I'm gonna get there. So real quick, being that Daisy was talking about the child trafficking and the essay and all that other stuff, Yanni went up. Daisy invited her up on panel to talk about the case and to talk about Yanni's horrific experience. Okay. And, she was up there, whatever, because she was invited. Okay. And all of a sudden, Dane pops in. Okay. And a lot of us know Dame Dom, however you want to pronounce it, Dom Defer. A lot of us know her from these YouTube streets before she even came to Daisy. Okay. So, hold on, let's see. Oh, I'm missing a lot of sorry, y'all. Hey beautiful sis, hey Gail. Yes she is. Be right back. Texting Daisy. Thank you, Sayla. Okay. J. Marie Jinky start talking shit on Yanni and Sherry started it. Ronald and 120 acres. So this 120 acres. Um, welcome in everyone. Please hit that like. That 120 acres. Isn't she from PG's? Wasn't she up PG's ass at one point? Correct me if I'm wrong. So she asked Yanni to come up, then me, but that was all. And then Dane came yes, exactly. So they were talking about the case and everything, that was happening with the kids and stuff. And then Dom the Fur came up, and don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't like Dom the Fur. I like that she's into the current events and that she tells us her life being a Jew and being what I thought was a patriot. But she came and she said something to Yanni while Yanni was up on panel. And because they were talking about the incoming storm that it's gonna be bad. There's the storm brewing, and it's gonna hit the East Coast. And we were all listening, and then Michael came up, who is a person that I don't know. I'm still kind of like in between with him. But I like what he has to say, and I feel this is my opinion that Michael was sent to Daisy's channel to help Daisy with how she's feeling. There's certain things that Michael said that it's like he knew what Daisy was going through, and I feel like God sent him to try to put some type of peace into Daisy's heart. Okay. Anyway, so Yanni came and asked Michael. As a matter of fact, you know what? I wish Daisy would message me so I can ask her if I can um copy who y'all who sending me messages, I'm reading it. Copy. So I want to show what happened, but I need her permission. I don't want to just show it. But anyway, so she was very rude. Dame Dom, whatever, she came out and she said, she basically told Yanni she was not important. Okay. Yanni came and asked Michael, uh, like if it's something about the animals that having to do with the storm and all of this, having to do with, like it's biblical. Okay. So Dame came out and was like, "Oh, that's not important." Okay. And I'm like, and we all heard it. And we're like, wait a minute. It is important. Even Michael had, he stopped what he was gonna say and he was actually gonna address the whole animal thing, like having a pet, like your pets feel what's going on in the world or what's going on around you. And a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them let the pet owners know. Okay. Hey, Texas lady, how are you, darling? Thanks for coming in. So, Daisy, where are you? She is on Jinkies and showing her stuff she sells on eBay. Oh, she must be doing that now, but it wasn't like that before. Um, dang. Anyway, so basically it was, yeah, this happened on Daisy's last live. And you know, so I mean, yes, exactly, Rocket Queen. She must be she thought she was brave. I mean, she had that liquid, what does it call it? That liquid bravery, because she really didn't sound like she sounded like she was intoxicated. Let's just put it out. All right. And like I said, I respect Dame in certain things, but the way she came out at Yanni was uncalled for. Okay. So Ronald doesn't like Yanni. Liquid courage. There you go, Sailor. Thank you. So Ronald doesn't like Yanni, and it all basically it stems from like the Summerwells, PG, Ronald, whatever. It stems from those days. Okay. Now fast forward to tonight. This bitch Stanky Legs thought she was gonna be okay to call Yanni out her name and call all of us bitches. All right. And not only that, but bring up the fact that there was a donation that was pulled together by Matthew is silly as fuck. You could drop his link in there and can you guys please drop Daisy's link and her eBay store as well? So yeah. So, a lot of us in Daisy's chat we were calling Dame out, okay, for her disrespect to Yanni because let's be real. Yanni was up there first, okay? And when Dame came up, she truly sidetracked the whole live, all right? And the way she spoke to Yanni was very disrespectful, okay? So, drunk as Kuda Brown, exactly, Taylor. Team Yanni, that's right. So, a lot of us know that she was drunk like Martha was the other night. Yeah, exactly, Leg. Exactly. So, a lot of us knows that, Yanni, she can hold her own, okay? But she didn't go where she really wanted to go because she has respect for Daisy and Daisy's channel. Okay? So I'm here to let all these bitches know, all right, not to fuck with Yanni. Okay? Because we all respect Daisy. All right? And we respect the fact that that Dame is one of Daisy's supporters. However, just because you support a creator, no matter how it is, it doesn't give you the right to come into that creator's life, all right, turn it all into you because that's what she did. She ended up talking about herself, okay, and disrespect the people that she has up on panel, okay? It doesn't give you that right, and like I said, when it comes to Auntie Sherry started it about I saw it. I was sent a few clips, Gail. And I know you're very fond of Dame herself. And like I said, when I say bitches, I'm talking about Jinkies and the bitches over there in her chat. Okay? And at the same time, I feel like because Dame was inebriated, however you want to say it, that maybe she didn't catch what was being said or how she was talking to Yanni. But regardless, it's not the first time that she has come up on Daisy's, and not only Daisy's, because I've seen her on the streets. She's jumped up on Queen Bee's. She's jumped up on several creators' panels while being intoxicated, and you can hear her slurring, you know, and it's just like, why make a fool out of yourself? Okay. And then, she mentioned that she had a loss, and I'm not gonna get into that because that's her business. And if Daisy gives me the permission to play that live, then I will show you guys. Okay. And we all were praying for her, especially, Sailor did a wonderful prayer for for Dane, okay? Because Sailor knows what it is to have a loss. Okay? So again, if Yanni didn't have the respect that she has for Daisy, Dame wouldn't only be crying about her loss. Let's just put it out there, okay? Anyway, so fast forwarding over to Stinky Legs. she decided to talk mad shit today. Okay, now I have a few clips. I may play them out of order. So please bear with me, y'all. And let me know. I'm gonna play them off my phone. Let me know if you guys can hear it clearly. Here we go. This is the first clip. Like I said, I'm gonna play it out of order, okay?
Broke the bookshelf. You need to start using your walker, Auntie. Yeah. I broke the bookshelf.
Can you guys hear it? Or is it like, does it sound like weird? Let me know. If I can hit play again.
You need to start using your walker, Auntie. Yeah. She's getting a little motorized wheelchair for me that's real narrow, so it'll go through the doors of my house. Yeah, you need something, Auntie. You need to, cause you fall and break a hip, and you won't be able to get to the phone. It's all over if I break a hip. Yeah. Ronald said Sherry. Hey, Ronald, my lover boy. Ronald, my lover boy. I say hi, Sherry.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can turn up my volume real quick. My volume. Dang, I'm already at 100. All right, y'all. Let me know if it sounds like staticky and stuff. I'm going up with my mic volume.
Be careful. We miss you too, Auntie Sherry. I'm gonna put the chicken on.
So Sherry apparently is on the phone, if I'm not mistaken. So she's talking to Stinky Legs and Miss Daisy while she's on her phone. So you may not hear a lot of what Sherry is saying.
Went to the doctor Wednesday and I think I broke some ribs. You better go to the doctor. Or even go faster. It just about kills me. Sherry. Golly. I'm about to come in there right now and take you to the doctor. I'm not. You're just taking me on Wednesday. I have an appointment already. Gosh. Hey, Daisy. If you get any type of fever or anything, you better tell us. Okay, I will. Hey, Auntie Sherry. How are you? How you doing, my little girl? Huh? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Ronald's getting on my nerves. I'm about to go down and give him the steel toe boot. You can't. You don't got a wrench. Ronald's got a wrench. And my chat. No, Ronald don't have the. Ronald does not have a wrench. He doesn't get it. Let Terry explain, y'all. Hold on. I was watching the chat, and after Yanni got on the panel, she went down in the chat, and she was. I'm going to just tell you the truth. You might not want to hear it, because she was trashing Dom all over the place. You need to go back and read your chat because that really hurt my feelings for Dom. And Dom,
all right, so Sherry is up there telling Miss Daisy and Stinky Legs that when Yanni went back down into chat, actually she wasn't, like, she was on another account and she was in the chat, but that she was trashing Dom. Okay? And telling Miss Daisy that she needs to go back into her chat to see it. Okay? Now, if I'm not mistaken, first of all, that was Daisy's channel. Okay? And second, why is it that Miss Sherry's always talking about how people are bullying her, picking on her, or whatever it is that she wants to call it? Okay? But you talk to Daisy behind the scenes. And you talk to Stinky Legs behind the scenes. So why is it that you choose Stinky Legs Live to go and start some shit? Because that's exactly what you did, Sherry. You started some shit. All right? Because everything that happened on Daisy's panel was being handled behind the scenes like grown folks do. Okay? But I'm pretty sure that you and Stinky Legs conversed about what happened on Daisy's before this live. And this is why Jinkies, okay, oh Stinky Legs, thought it was okay to say what it was that she was saying on her panel. Now y'all remember I have my mic like almost at 200 so that you guys can hear the recording. So if I'm loud, please let me know. And I want to apologize for being loud. Oh Lord. Hey Jamie, how are you, my love? Thanks for coming in. Casper, hey beautiful. So yeah, so let me finish playing this part real quick. Let me know if you guys can hear it again, okay?
I know she probably was having a little wine, but I'm telling you, she was so upset that Yanni didn't have. She shouldn't have said all those things. I didn't see Yanni say anything, and Yanni has a right to say what she wants to say. I'm not her mommy.
Boom. Boom. Daisy says it clear as day. Yanni has every right to say what she wants to say. All right? Daisy's not her mom. And there's a reason why Yanni was saying what she was saying in chat. Okay? Hello, Rogue. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Cutie Pie. Hello, darling. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Please hit that like. So yeah, that's the first clip. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I have several sent several clips. And like I said, they may not be in order. Oh, I also have screenshots. Okay. Oh yeah. I went in there and apparently I'm blocked. Cause I came out and I put because Jinkies was talking about the whole scooter thing when it came to Sun King and what Matthew did for Sun King. And I think I have a clip of that. So once I play it, I will respond. But this is basically what I said. I said, you're still a grifting bitch. I bet you won't say all that when Yanni is on panel. Yanni was on panel first, period. How you got a second restaurant and money for a trip, but don't have money for school supplies? Fuck out of here. But yeah, I guess she didn't see it because there was no response. But it's all good because I can respond on my motherfucking channel. You know who Stink Legs is? Bobo. How are you, bro? Stinky Legs is Jinkies the biggest grifter on YouTube. Dang, because I thought Scammy Annie was a big grifter. But y'all, Jinkies takes the motherfucking crown. Oh, and she wears it proudly. Vita, oh, Casper, my emotional support chicken. I love that. All right, let's get to the next one. Hold on, let me mute because I don't know if this one is a voicemail. Hold up, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm checking. I'm checking. All right.
Ronald has the right to say what he wants to say. Not my daddy, don't. He doesn't mind. He's got a rent under his other account. I did not see Yanni saying anything out of the way to Dom the Bird. In fact, she was being nice to Dom up there. It wasn't on the panel when Yanni got down in the chat. Ronald is telling you the truth. Well, if Yanni and that's between Yanni and Dame. That's not between me and nobody. I love Dom and I love Yanni, and if they're going to argue or whatever. Disrespectful for Yanni to do that in your chat. That was very disrespectful. Big Mama, don't worry about my chat. You let people come in here and disrespect your sister all the time. Don't talk about disrespect. We can go back down. That's very disrespectful to Dom. Dom, you're welcome over here. Nobody's going to pick on you over here.
How in the world is Dom welcomed over there when the 2 times she went up on your panel, you completely ignored her? Not only that, but you straight up said that you don't like her. So now all of a sudden, because you see that Dom and Yanni are going at it. Okay. Now you want Dom over there. All right. You even came out and said, you even gave a reason in your opinion on why Daisy allows Dom over there. And I think that was fucked up when you said that. Okay. Brittany, hello, my love. Thanks for coming in, darling. So, how is it that you can go up on Daisy's panel and talk about how you got certain people blocked? You said, well, I can't see any negative comments because I have everyone who doesn't like me blocked. But you was reading everyone's comments. That is so funny. Hmm? And you're gonna go and tell your sister how to run her her channel, when she became a YouTuber way before you. And not only that, but if it wasn't for your sister, you would be shit. You would be shit in life. You would be shit at your restaurant, okay? And you would be shit on YouTube. Let's put that out there too. Stinky leg. Yes, look at that. 1 month. Wow, 1 month already. Yes, thank you, Nora. Woohoo! So, yeah, let me finish playing it.
You're being a bitch, Big Mama. You are being a pure 100% fun. You're trying to stir a shit pot up real quick. I'm not. Yes, you are, Big Mama. I have no idea what happened. I wasn't there. It don't matter. Listen, Yanni is my ride or die. I love her. I love Dom. If they have a problem between each other, let them work it out. I did not see Yanni doing anything.
Exactly. And that's what we were talking about behind the scenes, okay? Yanni was going to talk to Dom, and that's it, because that's what adults do, right? They talk about the mishaps and the misunderstanding and all this other stuff, okay? But of course, Stinky Legs has such a boring life that she wants to talk about Daisy and Daisy's friends and Daisy's chat. Okay? You already know she ain't washing her hands before touching that food. Ew. And let me tell you something. You know, I played Brad, crack, what is his name again? Crack 40, something like that. I forgot his name. But he came and he kept it real. I mean, he told it like it was when it came to Stinky Legs, okay? So, I mean, if you have people that you claim don't know you on YouTube calling you out for your nastiness and your racist comments and your racist the way you act, should I say, okay, and your racial slurs, but your own boy, your homie from the hood that you grew up with or went to school with, whatever it is, okay, called you out on the same thing. So who's lying, sis? All right, let's go to the next one. I don't know if I have a clip of what she said about Sun King, but y'all, let me mute real quick so I can listen to the next the next clip. All right.
Okay. I don't give a shit. Really. I love it when Ronald's front.
It's funny how she loves when Ronald is going after people that she don't like, right? But in Daisy's last live, the one I was referring to when it came to Yanni and Dame, um he was in there talking mad shit about Jinky. So you're a dumbass because you over here hate bonding with this shrimp dick motherfucker, okay? And he was trashing you too. So come on with that. It's nice to meet you and want to show support from White Trash Fam. Oh, thank you for coming in, mentors. I appreciate it. This is this is a clapback live, mentors. So I don't know if you're used to the profanity, but yeah, there's certain creator that I have to address. So that's what I'm doing. So my apologies if this is the first time you're in here. My apologies to you, not to the yeast beast that I'm talking about. I told Jinkies that Ronald was talking bad about her diamonds. That's good, Gail. That's good. And like I said, I know, Gail, that you have love for everyone. So you can sit this one out, sis. It's all good. Don't even worry about it, okay? But like I said, this bitch think that she could talk about one of my sisters, one of my friends, and then go after Daisy and then bring up what Matthew did when it came to Sun King. Like, nah, I'm not letting this one slide. It's a done deal. Hey Marie, I am listening my phone while this is going on. I need more clips, y'all. I'm trying to get the clip where she mentions how everyone is a hypocrite because we were helping Matthew reach his goal so that Matthew can do what he needs to do when it comes to Sun King. And I know she was talking about Sun King because she mentioned the whole scooter. Okay. So, bitch, how is it that you on vacation, quote unquote vacation, you at the beach and all this stuff, but you clocking Matthew? You still on his shit. Okay? You still clocking. Why you so fucking mad? All right? Because we found out what a liar you are when it comes to Sun King. We saw everything. We put two and two together and saw that it's not 9 to 9, bitch. Okay? You're mad because we're helping the father, okay, of your offspring. I don't understand that. Okay? Someone who is on YouTube, someone who has come on panel to talk and say his side of the story for the most part. Okay? You're jealous. You want to know why you're jealous? Because when you grifted for your little what was it? For your little cruise, okay? You wasn't getting the money for it. All right? You wasn't getting the cash apps and donations for your little cruise, okay? But you go and you put that school wish list out there, right? That has nothing to do with YouTube. It has nothing to do with YouTube. But you real quick to put his wish list out there. So again, how you got money for a beach trip, Myrtle Beach or wherever it is that you went, okay? And your so-called second restaurant, all right? Shouldn't you be raking in the dough right now? But you still grifting, okay? And now you want to be jealous because the people who actually care about Sun King did something for him? Huh? How about you be grateful? All right, you over here talking about, oh, he needs to help you pay child support and all this other stuff. Why don't you be grateful? Because with the little scooter that he's gonna get, maybe he can get to work and get his coins so that he can help you out. Huh? How about that? But no, you want to shit on him just like you did from the beginning, okay? And you had all of us believing the shit between y'all. And I'm not gonna put it out there. Those of y'all know, okay? I'm not gonna put it out there. But we have all seen the lies that you spew. You wanna call us bitches? You wanna call us hypocrites? Then you wanna come over here and say that Yanni's crazy? Who the fuck has the main crash outs on YouTube? You bitch. You crash out so fucking much because you're a fucking hater. Okay? You hate on everybody. For what? You should be happy, right? All this stuff that you claim that you're doing, all right? You planned this trip knowing damn well that your sister needed to get away. All right. And even if she would have told you, nah, I don't feel like going or I can't go right now. It's the thought that counts. Okay? It's the thought that counts. You could have been like, you know what? Let me get some money together so I can take my sister on this vacation with me because I know she needs it. But nah, you only think about yourself. And that's how it's always been. And that's why you're in the predicament that you're in now. Okay? Rita R, thank you for the super sticker. Let me get the video real quick. Boo, look at you dropping coins. Yes, thank you, Boo. I see you. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's go. I'm sorry. I'm over here. Ranson and Raven. I'm so upset. You guys don't even understand. I'm so upset when it comes to crack 40 TV. Yep. You know, like, come on. If you got beef with Yanni, then keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact you wouldn't pull up on anyone's panel that Yanni's up on, okay? And you couldn't even drop a link. Like, once you would have dropped that link, you would have caught so much smoke that you would have been crying. And maybe you would have gotten some cash apps after all. Okay? Let's see. Nice to meet you and wanted to show. Oh, okay. I already read that. Hate bonding. Not too bad. Thank you, Sayla. Let's go. Jinkies doesn't care because they were hate bonding over who they don't like. Exactly. Exactly. Is she all fired up because he actually has something good and kind to You know that's what it is. You know that's what it is. I hear you YouTube tea all the time. Thank you, mentors. I appreciate it. She's jealous because she can't fit on one. Right. That's trifling. Wow. Exactly. It is. It is. She's mad because Matthew don't want to stuff her yeast pocket. We're up. We're up. Ronald said that I am a nasty dirtbag. What? And everyone on Daisy's a dirt. He called you that, Gail? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. But you know what, Gail? You know for a fact that you're not a nasty dirtbag, okay? So let him talk. All right. He's just jealous because the little blue pill that he drinks, it don't work for him. Okay. So don't even worry about it. All right. Um, she's upset because she won't have a basket to for rest. Exactly, Rocky. Florida 813 representing. Okay. Florida in the house. Oh, and let's not forget that she was about to lose her fucking home, yet she's taking trips, got new tires, etc. As if you got your shit together. You're gonna trash a man that at least wants to be his dad. Amen, White Widow Mama. Amen. Oh my Lord, not rap. Oh yes, that's another demon. Trash the man who isn't, because at least he tries. I bet you make it difficult for him. You already know it. We already seen it. Thank you, whoever gave me the green status. Welcome, welcome to the Diamond Cove, cutie pie. Sun King is a good man. He is, Kathy. Yes, he tried. He tried his very best. The the man is trying. My gosh, absolutely, Casper. Do it on your own without getting money from Daisy Jinkies. Do it on your own without getting donations, Jinkies. Do it on your own because getting handouts and doing it on your own ain't doing it on your own. Boo boo. That's right. Period, sis. We're bitches because we're honest. Sun King started from the bottom. She got the house and everything. I hope that man comes up. He deserves it after living with that. Amen. Yes, Lone Star. Yes. And he will. He will. He just has to keep it moving and keep this nasty ass hating ass bitch out his life, honestly. Diamonds, we're with you. The bitch has done too much. Absolutely. Rita R. Mwah. Thank you, my love. Um Lone Star, and he let her have it because she bitched about it, I'm sure. I told Daisy I'm taking her to Myrtle Beach. I hope we can work that out. She does need a vacation and she would have way more fun. Absolutely, Sayla. Absolutely. The whole I'm a single mama, your kid needs this, and guilt the fuck out of him. Yep. 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 I agree. Listen, hey Lenny. Hi, my love. How are you? Pay him no mind at Gale. That's right. I know I'm not a dirtbag. I know I'm a child of God. Amen. She's a single mom because she's a Exactly. Exactly. Gail, he drives an old ass Corvette and F-150, but lies and says they are new. I'm not hating, but why lie about your vehicle? Yeah, right? Lone Star, be knowing. So, Ronald, I advise you to slow your roll, homie. I know some other people that donated it so to piss things off. Well, let's talk about it, Brittany, because I completely forgot about that. Um, you're right. Uh, who was it? I think it was Turtle Talk. Turtle Talk, which used to be friends with oh Stinky Legs, dropped. I think it was over $100 towards the donations to help Sun King get what he needs. And we all, we were all grateful and thankful. And I mean, why is she hating? Because she ain't getting the memberships that Turtle Talk used to drop in her chat. Oh, stinky legs. Oh, baby. I have no filter. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yes. I too can relate to this discussion. Some dads do the best we can to the best of our ability. Not all dads are deadbeats. Sometimes we are dead broke and gotta hustle. My kids are grown now. Amen, mentors. Amen. And I know there's some guys, some dads that get bad reps because they they don't have it together. Okay. But just as long as you guys realize that, a child does need uh help and love and caring and attention from both sides. You know what I'm saying? Um, and you know, Sun King and Matthew were being called out for being bad dads and all this other stuff, and it's just like it's it's crazy to me because we all see with our own eyes what what kind of a dad Matthew is. All right, and you know, Sun King, unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that he couldn't make happen because he was the stay-at-home parent. All right. So while Jinkies, yeah, and I'm not gonna knock her for that part. She went out there and did her thing, however it is that she did it. All right. When it came to getting the house and the restaurant and stuff, I know for a fact she didn't do it on her own. But your man, your husband, was at home making sure the house was good, making sure, everything was set when it came to y'all son. All right. Yeah, of course. Every marriage goes through problems. All right. There's no marriage that's perfect. All right. And the thing is that you were bored. Okay. And someone else was paying attention to you and you stepped outside your marriage. All right. And what happened was, instead of watering your grass, you decided to water someone else's grass. Okay. And the grass ain't always greener on the other side. And you learn that the hard way. So now the man has real people, real friends in his life that actually care about him. Okay. And all you doing is hating. All right. That's so sad. I'm headed to bed listening left to all. Good night, Lenny. Thanks for coming in. Matthew, what's up, gang, gang? Oh, thanks. Thanks for donating. Big Boat looking at his fused to her couch, still waiting on her to get up with no hands. Shout out to Diamonds Gang Gang. Pause on that 69. Oh, $20 and 69 cents. That's what's up, Matthew. Thank you. Um, where's my little Boo, look at you dropping coins. Yes, thank you, Boo. I see you. Gang, gang. She sure did. I love that several came together that night for Sunking. Yes, and that's what Stinky Legs over there was referring to when she said hypocrite. Okay, and it's crazy how something so positive. It was for a good cause. It's crazy how she can turn it into something so disgusting. Okay. Laurie P, hello, my love. Thanks for coming in. Who else is here? Did I miss anyone else? Um, Mentors. Fact. I worked 3 jobs and got my certifications and now have my own LLC and been doing cybersecurity 28 plus years now. We live and learn as we get older at 53. Yes, God bless you, mentors. God bless you. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to hustling. You gotta hustle and you doing the damn thing. That's what's up. Oh, that's right. Today is the 29th. Happy birthday, Matthew. Woo! Dang, Matthew, how old are you now? You need to come up on panel. Happy birthday. I am not gonna sing because all of y'all gonna leave. Okay. All right. So let's continue playing this stuff so we can play some songs for Matthew too when I'm done with this roast fest.
I come back on YouTube and all it is drama, drama, drama. You don't start up. That's where you're at. You're on the word of the street. We're gonna get a word on the street in a minute, Big Mama. What's the word on the street, Big Mama? Listen, I get in trouble for telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. I get in trouble for it all the time. Oh, thank you, God's love.
So Sherry says that she gets in trouble for coming on YouTube and telling the truth. No, Sherry. Okay. You don't get in trouble for telling the truth. You get in trouble for stirring the shit pot. All right? Because when everything is dying down, Sherry, all right? And we've experienced this with you with Daisy, okay? When everything was dying down, you like to throw your little indirects in chat, okay? But tonight, it wasn't an indirect. You straight up knew that you was on speaker, however it was that you was talking to Jinkies, and you started this shit. Okay? And you know what? You go and you talk about the other females that left Jinkies, okay? They didn't want to be part of her crew anymore because they saw the truth. All right? You say that they're the ones who like to start the problem. But Sherry, you're the first one. You're number 1 on the list. And don't get me wrong, y'all. I still have love for Sherry. Okay? I still have love for Sherry. Her actions is what I don't have love for. Okay? And I think that it's something else is going on in the background. And as a friend, and this is for you, Stinky Legs, Sherry is your friend. You consider her your friend. I mean, damn, you guys are more like family now. You're on her will. You're in her will, should I say. Okay? So why don't you pull her to the side and explain to her what it is that she's doing? Okay? But you know what? I know you won't because you love the drama. All right? You love the drama. You over here talking about, oh, people always talking about me and all that other stuff. No, we don't talk about you. What we do is we talk about your lies and your grifting ways and how quick you are to call other people grifters and scammers and all this other stuff. But boo, like, you just don't stop. You just don't stop. Like, we're waiting for the waterworks, okay? Because that's when them cash apps are gonna come in. Friends or anything. I'm just telling you what I saw. That's the word on the street. Well, listen.
That's between Dom and Yanni. That's not between me. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, we were having a pretty good chat, and then, you know, Yanni got a little attacked up on the panel too. By who? Michael and Dom. They both were kind of being a little aggressive with him. I love Dom, but he did kind of. Yanni was up there talking and stuff, and it wasn't right. Who's Michael? I don't know who he is. He just appeared out of the blue. Is he cute? I don't know.
Always, always hoeing around.
But he was up there trying to be mean to.
That's her first go-to. Is he cute? Is he cute? You're such a hoe, Jinkies. You're such a hoe. That man is married. He clearly said he was married, all right, and has kids. And that's all you ever go to. Is he cute? All right, you horny ass big bag bitch.
Being a smart like Yanni, and I did not like it. I'm sorry, tell it. You're just trying to get me and Yanni mad at each other. You're stirring up the shit pot, big mama. I'm trying to do nothing. Yes, you are. I know exactly. I'm trying to know who Michael is. Michael, I just want to know who Michael is.
Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. I've been blowing up your phone to ask you if I could play the part. If I could play the part where Yanni was up there first, being that everyone's thinking that Yanni went up there to start fighting and all that other stuff, and Sherry want to start shit, and then Jinky's over there calling Yanni out her name and all that other stuff. So you know what? You want to call one of my sisters out her name? I'm gonna do the same to you. And like I said, the what is it? The link is pinned. Do you guys see it? Did I actually pin it? Am I talking out my ass right now? Yeah. Is it pinned? Because if it ain't, I'm gonna have to share it again. Oh yeah, Yanni, you missed it, boo. You missed it. Girl, we've been going ham after the yeast beast. Okay, it's there. So yes, so that link is pinned. And if anybody wanna pop up, okay, and rebut what I'm saying, you're more than welcome to do so. I know one person that won't pull up, all right, but the invitation is out there, okay? So you want to call my sis a crazy bitch, and you want to call us over at Daisy's and Matthew's hypocrites and all this other stuff, you're mad. That's all it is, okay? You're fucking jealous, all right? And you shouldn't be jealous of Sun King. You really shouldn't. Okay, you should be happy that there's actually people out there, all right, that want to take care of him, that wants to help him out. Not take care of him per se, but give him a damn stepping stone, man. Okay, because all you have done is shitted on him. Let me see who's there. Oh.
Hello? Oh, there I am. What's up?
Girl, I've been messaging you like, oh my goodness, that over there.
I've been over selling purses.
Well, I didn't see that part. I was seeing a whole bunch of clips, and then I went to go see that you were getting attacked in the chat, and I was like, "Oh, I need to go live because
They were.
no."
That Ronald and 120 acres and beautiful sunflower came in there.
Isn't 120 acres from PG's?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh
I've got clips where she attacked me back in the day. Like
oh
was
yeah,
talking about
she sure did.
said I was horrible to my animals and everything. I don't forget what people do.
Oh, we don't
Yeah.
either.
And then Buddy East Coast came in there, and I'm like, I'm out. Fuck that.
Oh, you
Sorry,
serious?
I didn't mean to cuss.
No, you're good because I already announced that I'm sorry, but I was bringing all the smoke tonight because nope.
Yeah,
So
they were
it's
trying to start
let
shit
loose.
over Yanni, and I put them in their place.
Now, I came out and I told everyone that Yanni was up on the panel first. Am I correct?
She was.
Exactly.
And Michael,
So,
well, Dom and Michael came up and was being rude to her, and I got mad about it. I did not like it that they were over talking her, and then Michael was trying to belittle her, and it made me mad. And I think he knew I got mad. That's why he left.
oh, what did
Like
Michael
I
say?
love Dom, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it was not it was very rude the way they done Yanni yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't hear what Michael was saying. I know Dom basically told Yanni that it wasn't important what was going on with her animals and that she got bit. Like,
Yeah.
but the thing is that Michael was trying to answer Yanni about the whole animal thing.
Well, Michael, but see, no, no. When Yanni was talking, Michael was like trying to. Oh, I felt like he was trying to make her look bad because she cussed and stuff. Like
Mm.
he was trying to act like he was like she wasn't like worthy or anything. And I was like, Yanni's
No.
Yanni.
Yeah,
And
I don't know. I didn't maybe
he
I don't
came
know.
up there
I
like
didn't take
holier
it I
than
didn't take
thou.
it that way. I took it like he was trying to get a word in when it came cuz Yanni did ask him a question and he said he wanted to answer it. He was going to answer her question
Well,
about
it was before that.
oh,
Uh
okay, okay.
Yanni was talking about something and she cussed or something. Oh, she cussed Ronald out. And then he was like talking about he was saying stuff like almost like trying to make it look like Yanni wasn't a Christian or something, wasn't he? And it
Oh, okay.
pissed
Hi,
me
Yeah,
off.
he did.
Yanni.
I
Hey,
know.
Welcome
he
to the
did do that.
panel.
But it wasn't him. It was freaking her. And I had to, Daisy, you know what I'm like when I explode.
I know.
And
I
I had
know.
to, I was about to pop off so bad that I said, you know what, I need to come get off this panel because
I know.
I was about to serve. Oh my God.
But you know what? Yanni did the respectful thing and
Yeah, she
she
did.
went into chat and and responded her way. Okay?
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
fact of the matter is we were all talking about this behind the scenes off of YouTube because
Mhm.
Yeah.
we're adults, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
what happened? Sherry decides, and you know Sherry and Stinky Legs was talking about this behind the scenes. Okay? And this is why Jinkies had a whole lot to say. All
She
right?
did have a lot to say, and she wouldn't shut up either.
No, exactly. Exactly. And the thing is that Daisy, you know, like I said in the beginning of this live, you may have missed it.
I missed
I
it.
respect Dom because she is your friend and you and I have spoken behind the scenes and that's all I'm gonna
Uh
say about
huh.
that.
Not
Yeah.
F that
However,
bitch. It's going to
how
be on next time I see her. I'm telling you right now.
Well,
Everybody needs to get their headphones off when that happens because it's going to be bad. Because I'm going to tell her a few things about herself. I
well,
will.
Ronald and
He called
120
me a
Acres
witch.
was over there in Jinky's chat trying to stir things up, getting Jinkies
Mm,
to say stuff, and
mm.
they got my blood pressure up for sure. I
but
just
So
that's
what
wanted
did
to.
they do to you? What was going on, Daisy? What
Uh,
happened?
hello,
I,
Stella. So look,
Hey.
I have a few clips if
Jinkies
you
was
guys
saying.
don't mind me playing. I know you
Yeah,
guys
Yeah,
yeah,
go
missed
ahead.
like
Go
a
totally.
few
ahead. Go
ones.
ahead.
So
That's better explained.
let me catch up on the clips that I have here.
Yeah. Yeah, go
I don't
ahead.
remember which one. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me see if I was.
I try to stay neutral on there, but it's hard when people are running their damn mouths.
Mhm.
No more. No, you're not. You are not. It was okay. It was pretty good, believe. It didn't last long enough, but it was pretty nice. Just to be able to have a little relaxation, that was great. Oh, Ronald was running his mouth.
Oh boy, he's
We
gonna
can
get it.
barely hear it. Diamonds.
Yeah, I can't hardly hear.
I can kind of hear it.
Diamonds.
Um, if if who is it? I don't know if it's Lone Star or White Widow Mama. If you guys have the clip of where Stinky Legs was saying what she was saying about Sun King, um,
What was she saying about me? Because I'm gonna go bust her
well,
up.
well,
What did
that's what
she
I'm
say?
saying. Like
It was
I'm
not
trying to
good.
play, but you guys can't really hear it. Hold on.
Yeah. She won't say it to my face though.
Was this
I
earlier
told her to put the
tonight?
link. Yeah, it
That's
was just a while
that's
ago.
exactly what I said when I started this live. I was like, I guarantee. And the thing is that I heard in one of the clips, I just don't remember where it is.
Hmm.
Daisy come out and said, "Why don't you drop the link for her?"
I did.
And of course, she wasn't gonna drop the link. Of course, she
No.
wasn't gonna drop the link because she knows for a fact that Yanni will hand her big fat ass.
Yeah, because
You know.
she saw me fight Nicolina and she's terrified of Nicolina. That's why she
Yeah.
hasn't been going at me because of that.
Well, Ronald kept it
Austin,
going,
thank you
and
for coming in,
120
love.
acres was over
Ronald called
stirring up
me a
stuff.
witch, and we were talking about biblical things when he said that, and I took that really offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was very offensive, and I did
Yeah.
tell him to F off.
Well, when he was aggravating you, I actually was blocking him, deleting him, and he got pissed off. So he trolled tonight over on Jinkies and stirred up a bunch of shit. As soon as I got
Mm.
up there, him and 120 acres started talking about how did you let Dom or let Yanni in the chat talk about Dom?
No.
And then the thing is, it's so funny how they're all talking about how could you let Yanni, talk about
But
Dom, but
they
when
kicked
Dom
her
when
off. They
when
kicked her
Dom
out.
over there at Jinkies, they were all belittling her,
Yeah, they
calling her a
was.
drunk,
They
how
was.
she's
Yeah,
loud. Even Jinkies told Dom to fuck
yeah,
off, basically.
she did.
Okay,
She
Yeah.
did.
so
Yeah.
now all of a sudden, there's another hate bond. Jinkies,
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you not? And I need you to hear me clearly. Did you not learn your lesson from last time with the hate bonding? All of y'all bitches hate bonded, and I'm sorry, Sailor, I'm going off tonight. Okay, my love.
Go
Oh, I
off.
All
love
of
Go
it.
y'all,
off.
all of y'all bitches hate bonded. All right. So
Yep.
go after Matthew and his crew. Okay, all of us over here. All right. And how did
Yeah.
that turn out, Stinky Legs? Huh? You want to talk about, oh, well, my sister wasn't taking up for me when everyone was in the chat talking crap about me when I was on your panel. Bitch, didn't you say that you had everybody blocked? So how the fuck is it that you saw what everyone was saying in the chat if you got everyone that you don't like blocked?
Right.
Okay? Make that make sense. All
Good
right?
Mm.
point.
And how is it that you're on vacation enjoying yourself, but over here grifting for some McDonald's money? Huh? Don't think I didn't find that out. Okay.
McDonald's
Ah,
money.
All right.
ah.
But how is it that you claiming you got the second restaurant and you got money and all that other stuff, but yet you still grifting on YouTube? Okay? Because let me tell you something. What Daisy's doing is not grifting.
Mm-mm.
That's her job. Okay? That's
Right.
her business. When
Mm.
someone puts out a Amazon wish list for the stuff that they need for their channel and whatever, that's not grifting either. But if you want to take a trip, you want to spend money on a trip, money that you claim you don't have, all right? And then come on and say, oh, I need back to school stuff, bitch. Like, don't come over here calling people out their name. You the number one grifter on YouTube.
And not only that, remember Diamond's little Miss
Hustle,
Annie,
hustle.
Mm.
Little Miss
I
Annie
just
Tammy.
ignore them.
She grifted for a trip money, and everybody said she was grifting.
Who?
Remember?
Annie?
Exactly that too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But my
Exactly,
thing
but
is,
it's double
she was
standards.
jealous. She was jealous that everyone came through, including people from her old crew, because Turtle Talk dropped more than $100. All right, in
Mm.
Matthew's chat to help Sun King get his transportation. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So she even brought it up when you was up on panel, Daisy.
I
How she came
know.
out, she said, "Oh, they're such hypocrites, trying to get him a scooter and all that other stuff." Yeah, because the man's he's trying to hustle, he's trying to get his money together. All right, and who knows, with a better car that he can get to, I mean, with a better
Yeah.
ride, the scooter, he
Yeah.
can he can work and get his money up so that he can get a car.
Oh, Liz is
Okay,
here. Hi,
Yeah.
why you
Liz.
always hating? You always hating. All
I
right.
don't
She
know
is
why
always
she
hating.
started tonight. I just went up there just to hang out and sell my purses.
Because she's
And
miserable.
That's what I
Oh,
saw
hell
when I
no. I
when I
wish I
checked
was.
over
well,
I
there.
wish I wasn't cleaning that pond because I
Uh,
would have come over
She
there
was,
so damn fast. Oh
yup.
my God. I would have been over
Lone
there.
Star. Lone Star said, that made her cry. Lone Star, she was punching the air when Matthew did what he did. Okay. And especially when Matthew reached the goal and showed what it was that he was gonna get Sun King. Yo, She was probably redder than a tomato. Okay,
Oh my
laid
God.
out like the humpback whale that she is on that beach. Okay. Dude,
No.
Daisy, I'm sorry, but yo, your sister got me heated tonight. And Ronald,
I
that little
know.
shrimp dick motherfucker, you wanna go
Oh,
after
that
Daisy after
motherfucker.
all this time? After all this
Oh.
time, you come into to her chat to the farm, all right, and kiss her ass, and now you wanna talk shit? Nah,
Are you
man. Let
talking
me
about
tell you
Ronald?
something.
Yeah,
Next
he's a fucking
next time
asshole.
Ronald comes in, don't block him, y'all. Don't block him. I
No,
got
no.
something for his ass.
No, I've got something for his ass too. So I'll follow through. You go, and then I'll say what
He
he
was
said
stirring
was
the shit pot.
disgusting, and he said it to Diamonds. That's what pissed me
Did he?
off.
What'd he
What?
say?
Yeah, he tagged Diamonds and said it to her. He
About
said
you
the
being a
reason
dog or
why
something?
Yanni's dogs are biting her is because she stinks so bad.
Oh,
Diamond.
yeah. He was saying stuff like that in the chat tonight. And I was
Yeah.
telling him to stop.
And
He
you know,
probably
Daisy,
he's
you've
probably
seen my perfume
when he
collection.
says
I've
things
got
so bad,
1,000 perfumes.
he's referring to his mama, what his mama
Visco.
has between her legs. That's all it is, smelling like fried fish.
His
Ew.
mama's dusty muffin.
Oh.
His mama, his woman, whoever the
Y'all.
hell PG is to his nasty ass.
Yeah, PG's old dusty
I
muffin.
don't
That's
know
what
if
he's
PG
used
even
to.
fools
Dusty
with him
muffins.
anymore. I
Dusty
don't know if
muffins.
PG's even fooling with him anymore or not.
Oh,
I don't
PG,
think she is,
PG will
really.
But
fool with
I
you
haven't
know
anybody.
what
seen him
I
over
don't
there.
get is why is 120 acres over running her big mouth?
I don't even know
Oh, I
who
don't
that is,
even.
really.
Isn't
You know,
she a
She's a little
boyfriend of
tiny
120
rat.
Visco?
acres. Listen, Miss Daisy, she
Huh?
used to come into your chat right along with Beautiful Sunflower. Now
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right.
I
That's
haven't
right.
really
Beautiful
seen
Sunflower's in there running
Beautiful.
her mouth too.
Oh, she was in there running her mouth too.
Well,
Oh,
she
because I
wasn't
haven't
saying nothing
seen
about
her. I
she
haven't
wasn't
seen her
saying
in a
nothing
while.
about Yanni. She's just running her mouth at
I will
me.
throat punch the whole lot of them at the same time.
But
I
I
will
bet you not
meet
one
the
of them
whole
bitches to
three
pull
of
up on
them.
panel right now. Not one of
Well,
y'all
I'm
bitches
going
to
to
pull
tell
up
them
on
to
panel right
come.
now.
But now
Pull up,
that's
Bring
why
it
I didn't
on.
say
Bring
nothing
it.
pull
about
up.
Come
Yanni.
on, bitches.
The link is
Come
pinned.
on,
As a matter of fact, I'll post it again.
bitches.
There's
Bring your
there's the
ass
link if y'all don't
on.
see the pin link. Pull up,
Bring
okay?
your ass on,
But Miss
bitches. Bring
Miss
it.
Daisy, you know what it is? It's
Yeah.
that when you weren't going along with the whole um Candace has something to do with Summer's disappearance. When you wasn't going along with that narrative and you was
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
given the Wells the benefit of the doubt, and
Right.
you
Yeah.
because we live in America where you're innocent until proven guilty,
Right.
Yeah.
okay? When you went against the grain, that's when they turned on you, okay?
Yep.
Oh
Because
yeah, I know.
they
Yep.
wanted you to go against against Candace, including Jinkies. And let's be real, I'm
Yeah,
gonna come out and
yeah.
say it right now, okay?
They
Yeah.
So
did
all of
keep
y'all in the
Thomas. I'm
back,
sorry, but
this
it's
goes
going to
out
be
to
bad. I'm
hold
sorry.
on, Yanni, hold on real quick.
Okay,
Let me put
okay.
this out there because this is gonna go, and if any of y'all know these people that I'm about to mention in person, or if you mod or whatever, white boy and white boy's wife. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let me
Yeah.
tell you something. You support Stinky Legs, aka Jinkies, but let me tell you how this bitch, okay, behind Candace Wells' back, was telling everybody that Candace Wells was gonna get arrested for trafficking Summer. Okay,
She was telling
this was
Oh
people.
my
this was last
God.
year. This was last year before the drama that we had, before the falling out that
Uh-huh.
me and Jinkies had. All right,
Uh-huh.
she straight up told me, Diamond, stop defending Candace. Okay, and I'm like, why? And she's like, oh, because she's guilty. And I'm like, oh, and you know that? And she went and she dropped some dimes on me, and I was like, well, how come the cops ain't saying nothing about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry about it, because she's gonna get arrested very soon. Oh, she
4
is?
years.
Okay. And we're in what? We're going in August
4 years,
and
four and a
Candace
half
is still
years.
free? Okay.
Yeah.
So how is it that you want to say, oh, hi, Candace, hi, Can, and then when white boy and his wife come and talk to you about the Wells, you want to be all fake. But behind Candace's back, all right, you was already crucifying her to the cross. All right? You're a backstabbing bitch. You
Well,
do it to
Diamond,
your
I can.
sister and you do it to everybody. You do it to everybody else. All right? And pretty soon Sherry's gonna get thrown under the Auntie Sherry is gonna get thrown under the bus as well. I mean, she already has technically, but you're gonna see Sherry. You're gonna see. What you was gonna say, Stella? I'm sorry, I just had to
No,
put
no,
that
no.
out.
You're gonna. I was just gonna let you know that I can
Let it
promise
out.
you that White Boy and Noel have no idea that Jinky thinks that Candace is any
Well,
kind of guilty at
oh,
all.
I know, because they go. White Boy goes on her panel and starts talking about what they're doing to Don and Candace behind their backs, and Jinkies is sitting there not saying anything because she knows that if she goes and tells the same thing to White Boy and his wife, the same shit that she's telling other people, because I know I'm not the only one that she told,
Mm,
okay?
Mhm.
Because she said apparently someone gave her all this information that is really close to the case. Okay, and I'm like, whoa, all right. So why aren't they locked up if that's the case? Like, we're going in August now.
exactly.
Why
That's
aren't they locked up?
right. That's what I
Huh?
say
Right.
all the time. They're not
And
Right.
locked
regardless
up.
of the point,
Because
if
they
you feel
didn't
like
do
they're guilty, okay, why be two faced?
Right? Why pretend that you're friends with them and love on them if you don't think if you? I mean, just tell how you feel.
So I give
Yeah.
anyone permission to clip what I just said and send it over to White Boy and Noel so that they can know what Jinkies has been doing behind Candace's, because Candace is aware of it. Oh, best believe Candace is aware of it, okay?
No,
But
Yeah.
Jinkies is too chicken shit, all right? Because she's over here talking about, oh, I got no hair on my tongue. I say it how it is, and da 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 da.
Oh
I've
yeah.
never not
Where is she
once heard
now?
what you said, what you telling these people behind the scenes, okay? You have not repeated it up on your life. Why? Because you know you will lose the support from the main people who give you the support. Okay?
well,
But then you got
I'll be calling.
120 acres and beautiful sunflower that don't like the wells for their living situations and for their past and all that other stuff. That's a whole different ball game. Okay? But
Yeah.
let's be real. All right?
I,
In America, you're innocent until proven guilty.
you're doggone
Period.
Yeah.
right.
Okay? And Ronald can kiss my big ass too.
Oh, I'm waiting for
Rest
Period.
him.
assured, he's going to try to come in our live again, and it ain't
Oh, of
Oh,
his
course.
he is,
ace
and
is
I'm going to be ready for
gone.
him.
I done
I am
And
told
going to be ready.
he was
Oh
yep.
always
yeah.
saying bad stuff about me and Yanni. He just kept right on with Yanni because he knowed it made me mad.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he knows if he says things about any of you, I get mad. And if he says stuff about Daisy, I lose it, and he knows it. So
Yeah.
he's doing the reverse. He's doing
Yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah.
He's trying to create. But where are these hoes? Can't they grab a link? Come on, bitch. Come on.
Well, the
Not
thing
one of
is,
them. Not one of them.
One
I
of
You know.
them.
tried.
Where are
You
they?
know.
I
Bring
tried to
it.
Look what
um.
Mentors. Look what Mentors said. He says, "Oh wow, yeah, I work with missing and exploited children and do support for law enforcement agencies, especially cyber crimes of doxing.
Yes.
Mentors.
I
That
speak
is
to them all the time.
that
I've
is
spoken
a
to
good
them.
thing to know, darling. A
Sure
good thing to
is.
know. And let me tell you, like I said, it's like that just shows me, and there was a lot of red flags back then that I saw with Jinkies, and I was so blinded because I felt so sorry for her grifting ass. Okay, I felt so sorry for, because as soon as she turned on the waterworks, y'all, my heart melted.
I'm the same
Okay,
way though.
I'm not
About
even gonna
I
lie,
am.
my
I'm
heart
the same
melted.
way.
Uh huh.
Okay, but let
Uh
me
huh.
tell you, for her to come and start and tell me all this stuff about Candace Wells, yep, clip that and send it over to White Boy and Noel.
Oh,
All
don't
right.
even worry. I'll be sending that tomorrow, and I will be. I talk to
Yep.
Noelle a good bit. I do.
Yep.
So
And then
Oh,
and come on, like you did a live. Why don't you talk about? She didn't need to talk about anything on these YouTube streets.
She
That just
didn't.
shows me that your little vacation wasn't really a vacation because you still saw what was happening on these streets.
hmm
I
mm.
don't
Okay.
know why. Why she started? Why she started
Because
tonight?
I'll
Because
tell you why, Daisy. I'll tell you why. Because that's what brings the
Copyright with her
people.
mama.
The drama brings people. And she's a grifting bitch. So she's trying to bring drama because it creates sensationalism. And everybody will start coming to her channel to watch the drama. That's why she did it.
Exactly.
But where are
Exactly.
they tonight? Like, why can't they grab the link and come and tell me something?
She's
And
live right now. I
Casper,
just left her.
let me tell you, Casper, you and I, we have been talking behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, that there's one day that I'm gonna gather everything and I'm gonna do a live on summer. And I'm gonna only talk about summer. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want you to find out this way, Casper, but you know what? I'm tired of Jinkies and her fucking lies. I really am. And
Yeah,
mentors,
me too.
mentors, if you have Discord and you're in Rebels Discord or Matthew's Discord, please friend request me if you can, because I do have a few questions for you in regards to what you talked about, like the whole doxing and stuff. um so if you can friend request me, it's what is my name on I think it's Diamonds Creations on Discord, but Rebel can tell you. Okay. I'm there for sure when you go live. Yes, yes, Casper. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna drop whatever timeline I can come I can, gather all the facts on, okay? And it's only gonna be about summer. It's not gonna be about, you know, putting a get together for in the name of Summer Wells and then sneak off to a hotel and cheat on my husband. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Mm.
Daisy, I'm
Ooh.
sorry that you were attacked.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yep. Yep. Act like I don't know, Jinkies. Act like I don't know, because I will spill the beans on that one too. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy Gale says that she's sorry that you were attacked tonight.
tell her it's
Oh, they're
okay.
lucky that I was out there cleaning that pond. They are
Well,
so
it
lucky,
wasn't
because
me
if
that
you
was
would have
attacked. It
told
was
me, Daisy, I would have been there. I
they
would
Daisy
were
have
was
gone there.
attacking
attacked too.
you. They were
I
Yeah,
love
attacking
you,
you,
Regina. Thank you,
Yanni.
my
I
love.
will fuck them
And
bitches up
I
so
was telling
bad.
her, to stop because I didn't want to fight
That's
with
right,
them
Debbie.
tonight. I didn't.
Yeah, but why can't she just grab the link and come and tell me now?
She's over
Like,
there
come
live, I
on,
think.
bitch.
Yes,
She's
she's
They're over there
still
live.
alive.
listening. She's
Buddy
listening, I
East Coast
bet
come in
you.
there, and I was like, I'm out.
Ronald's
I'm
Oh,
not
listening,
staying.
is she
Sunflower,
still live?
all those
Oh
fuckwits,
yeah.
they're all
So
listening.
They're
hold
all
on.
over
They're
Let me
there.
listening.
They're all over there at her channel, I think.
Buddy
Yeah,
East
um.
they're all
Coast, I bet
listening,
so.
but they can
All right,
hear what
ladies.
we're
Let
saying.
me see if I could play this clip so that you guys. I'm gonna try to put my mic a little louder.
Some
And if I'm
bitches.
loud, let me know, because my mic is like really. I have it picked up so that the clips can be heard. Let me know if you can hear it. Okay.
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 I think this is the clip.
Okay.
She don't even know conversations. Here's what it is. People are not going to like you. Not everybody's going to like you. But we need to.
She don't run her mouth.
What's
When
different,
she
y'all?
does
You
run
run
her mouth,
around
I've
and
seen her run her mouth.
and talking crap about me.
Hey!
It's good for me to talk crap about my channel about her because she was being a jerk. I hadn't talked about her in over a year and a half. I left the bitch alone, and all I see every time I turn around is a bitch running her mouth on me on these YouTube streets. So yeah, I have a right to not like the bitch. She lied on me. She said I terrorized her daughter. I don't even know what her daughter looks like or who her daughter is.
I didn't
I
say
don't,
she terrorized my daughter. She was laughing when they were talking about my daughter's body. They had her picture up on the screen. I didn't say she
Who's they?
terrorized my
Can you
daughter.
can you please get into the details for those in the chat that don't really know what happened? Can you please get
Okay,
into
well, what
details?
happened? What happened? This was like 3 years ago, Daisy, was it?
It
The
was a
two
couple
years?
years ago. It's been about
Couple
2
of
years.
years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
my daughter was pretty sick. I'm not going to talk about what it is. You all know anyway. And they decided that they were going to dox my family, go after my autistic child, make all accounts in his name. Anyway, so what happened is Rap had done a live, and Jenkies and Sherry and all those people were in that live when it happened. Actually, Sherry was given super stickers on that live. So they put my daughter's picture up on the screen, and Rap was talking about her butt, and people, all the men, and not saying, "Oh, she's got a hot ass." And can you imagine hearing that about your own child? Like, I was
That would have
horrified.
made me
And
so
Jenkins was putting laughy faces. And Daisy, you know she did it because you remember it. You were there. She
yeah.
was putting smiley faces and laughing in the damn
Mhm.
chat. That's what I said to her. I didn't say she terrorized my daughter. It wasn't her. It was Nicolina and all them that messaged
Yeah.
my daughter. I don't know if she had anything to
Yeah.
do with that, but that's where I said that's it with her. because she sat there and laughed while they spoke about my daughter, sexualizing a 20-year-old
And
little girl.
she won't fess up to it no matter what you
No.
tell her she did. She was in the right. I was in the wrong. Everybody's in the wrong except for Jinkies.
All right, let me see if I
And
can get.
then you know what I've noticed too, Daisy, and I've noticed this all the time. Whenever she says stuff to you, and like you say, yeah, but what about what you did with Justin and all that? She goes, oh, that was years ago. But
Yeah, she
she'll
makes
bring
it.
up stuff that you did years ago and throw
Yep.
it in your face. Like it's just completely double standards all the time.
Yep.
Mhm.
She
I
every
know
time
she's
you
my
bring that
sister,
up,
but
she says that was years ago. And then
And
she
poor
brings up
Daisy.
shit that happened years ago.
I know.
And poor Daisy, she can't. I mean, it's like you can't help who you're kin to.
I
You can
know.
pick your friends, but you can't help who you're kin
I
Oh
to.
shit,
well,
I don't talk to my family. I don't talk to my sister because I can't do it. So I don't.
Daisy knows that those of us, and even the newcomers, like you have, new people that have joined your channel, Miss Daisy, and they love you just as well. You understand what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
we don't agree with everything that Miss Daisy says. You know, some of us believe that the world is round, and it is
Yeah.
what it is. But we still,
Some believe
but
it's
I
flat,
know.
some believe
we
it's round.
exactly, but we
Yeah.
still love you. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I
We
know.
love you as a person, as a
Yeah.
real person. You're not
Yeah.
fake. Like you
Yeah.
don't
It's
grift.
more than
No,
YouTube. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
more
It's
we're
than
gonna
deeper than
do
YouTube.
that.
that.
Like
YouTube's
Yeah.
here, but behind the scenes, we love you. You know what I
right.
mean?
I know
It's
y'all
Like
do.
a
not
sister,
YouTube.
like
Yeah,
a
for
sister
sure.
that we chose.
Yeah. Amen.
yep.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I could.
It was a beautiful picture of my daughter, but they
She is
actually
beautiful.
zoomed in
And
on her butt, and
you
that
have a
really pissed me off.
beautiful daughter, you do.
Oh
Yes, she
And
yes,
does.
she is
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
She
All right,
she
absolutely
But
looks
is.
you know,
like
can you
her
imagine?
mama. She looks
She's
like her
in and
mama.
out of hospital, in and out of hospital while all this is going on, and
And
they're messaging her.
that's horrible.
She's
Yeah.
20 years old. She's just got told really bad news. She's dealing with that, and these assholes have her picture up talking about her butt
Yeah. That's,
and
yep.
making
That was
accounts
disgusting.
with my
yes,
son
it
in
is.
his school uniform, making accounts with really weird names, like really disgusting. My son's autistic and ADHD. He,
Mhm.
to do that to any child, whether they're autistic or just normal, you don't bring people's family into it.
Right.
Children are off limits. That's it.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
don't even talk
Exactly.
about her kid. I don't
Exactly.
even bring up her kid. Because I'm not going to lower myself to her level. I'm not going to do it.
Right.
Right,
Exactly.
I
Johnny.
won't talk about people's children. I won't do it.
To me, children are completely off limits. I mean,
Absolutely.
I just
Yep.
think you don't talk about people's kids.
Yep. No. And it doesn't matter what age they are.
Yeah, I don't care. I got a 35-year-old, 36-year-old
Doesn't matter
daughter.
what age they
They
are.
talk
They are
about
your
my
babies. They came out of you. They're your
right,
babies. It doesn't matter what age they are.
right. They talk
Right.
about
You
any of my
know.
kids. I don't care how they are. I mean, I'm gonna be the same way as you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
she
All
was
right,
in there laughing, Daisy. You were there.
Yeah.
You seen
They
it. You
all
seen it.
were. Sherry,
Daisy
all
was
of
there.
thank you,
She
Laurie
seen it.
T.
Yeah, and I seen it. I clipped it, but I don't know where I put it. I'll have to look for it. But she was
I've got a
laughing
whole
in the
phone
chat.
full of stuff.
Yeah, she was laughing about it while they was like sexualizing a 20-year-old little girl and Chillbilly and all them on that friggin' panel.
Was
It
it
Yep,
made me
was it
yep, and
like
look what
absolutely sick.
yep, and
I've
look
got
what
a
Debbie just said. Look what Buddy said about Matthew's son, and
I
this is
know.
recent.
oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
who is
no.
in Jinky's panel right now?
is he up on is he
Exactly.
up on the panel?
I don't know. Did
Does
he
he
did he go up on the panel? I know
No,
you
he
said
was
that you
in the
left.
chat. He was in the chat and I'm like, I'm out. I'm out
He
because
is
if he
Yeah.
comes up here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
disgusting.
but
cuss
that's
him
what I'm
out.
saying. But you left because of the nasty stuff that he has said and done, right?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Jinky
yeah.
knows because she even said that
It
he
was
went
real.
too far. So
Yeah.
how is it that you have every one of your quote unquote haters blocked, all right? But
Hmm.
you have a
I know.
racist uh child. I mean what he said about Marley was disgusting.
It was
How can you
disgusting.
accept that in your
predatory
chat?
in nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Is he
All right.
up on
Let me
panel?
see if I
Does
can finish
anybody know
playing this
that?
clip real quick. It's
Okay.
only a minute long. I'm trying to
Okay.
get to the part where she brings up the scooter about Sun King.
Okay.
No idea what the bitch is talking about. That's some kind of Jody Sue shit. I'm 80
Oh,
B's
like,
cousin.
yeah,
I understand it there.
Tennessee's bullshit.
Brown said. I know you said it.
Bitch. Oh, fuck.
You turned you right there, Amy. You got up there. Did she lose service? Yeah.
I'm not. That's not me. That's you.
That ain't me. I don't look like you. That is you. You. That ain't
No,
me.
that's you.
Never come up on Matthew's panel. Made them to a banana.
I bet
I
there's
make love to bananas on my channel.
Ew.
that's the
I
picture.
wouldn't take my bananas over there.
Ew.
No grifters over there.
Big
Oh,
Mama, stop.
grifters.
Just stop.
Who's a grifter?
You stop. Tell me not to talk about those evil bastards. Screw you.
Screw you.
What do you got me now for that one? Screw you.
It's funny how she's talking about evil bastards, right? But
Who's the
with
evil
the whole
bastard?
drama of the whole back and forth, okay,
Mm-hmm.
who was the one? All right, who was the main one that had Matthew and his kids die? Huh? Who was the main one?
It was Hash
Okay, because
Brown.
if it wasn't for Hash Brown
Yeah.
and Jinkies looking Matthew up, Sherry would have never doxed Matthew. Let's not forget about that. But
true.
we're the evil one.
Inexcusable. It doesn't matter. Sherry got involved herself in something disgusting like that. So
She
yeah,
involves herself in a lot of stuff that she
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 shouldn't.
knows
has.
enough
And
to know
the
what's
things
right
she's
and
done
wrong.
to you,
Yeah,
you know what I'm like, Daisy. She's done things to you, and I can't.
I
I just
know.
can't.
I
I
know.
can't.
Right.
Honestly,
I got
some
another
things
clip.
a lot
Hold
of
on.
us.
I think this one is it. Hold on.
She did me the other day. She gets in your chat and on your up there in your chat with them other bitches, and she runs her mouth, and you let them. You watch
Stop,
them.
Big Mama.
You let them
Stop.
and you watched them.
I will run
Got it.
my mouth. I will run
Stop.
my fist down
Yeah.
your throat,
I'm
bitch.
stopping shit. Don't tell me to stop. This is my panel.
Come on,
This
bitch.
is
Bring
my
it.
panel.
And then they say, oh, Jinkies is a grifter because she gets on YouTube and entertains for hours, people. But she's a grifter. But they give her ex-husband thousands of dollars.
No one ever said that Jinkies is a grifter because she gets up on her panel to entertain. Bitch, you're not entertainment. Okay? You're not entertainment. They laugh at your ass. Okay?
Boring.
All right,
Boring.
exactly. You put people to sleep.
To buy a scooter when he can't even buy his kids' school clothes.
Oh,
Look at that. Did you hear that? Let me play that again. Let me play that again so y'all can hear it clearly. What this bitch has to say.
But they give her ex-husband thousands of dollars to buy a scooter when he can't even buy his kids' school clothes. Fuck you all.
Nobody brought that up.
This is my channel.
Oh my God, who cares?
First
Keep
of
your
all-
channel, it's boring.
First of all, it wasn't thousands of dollars. Okay. Second of all, Sun King doesn't come on anybody's panel to ask or to imply that he's going on a cruise or that he's going on a trip and that he doesn't he has to find a way to gather money to go and do these fun things. Sun King doesn't do that. Okay? And it was out of Matthew's kind heart that this was brought up. All right? And the people who actually saw what a liar Jinkies was decided to donate and support Matthew. Okay? In his quest to get Sun King off his feet. All right?
Yeah.
You want to talk about school supplies? Why did you spend money on a Myrtle Beach trip? Why not put that money towards the school supplies? Don't talk about Sun King and what happens over on another person's channel to help Sun King out. Okay? You're just mad that the grifting that you were doing for your 2 trips didn't really work out too well, huh?
And didn't
I've
even
never
take her
seen
damn sister
something.
either.
I've never
No,
seen
she did
something
not.
ask for money or anything. I've never seen him do that. ever.
And that really made me upset about her taking an employee instead of taking her sister, because no one, you know,
Yeah, I wanted to go.
I
She
know
told me
you.
she didn't have room for me.
Well, I bet if you would have left and went with somebody else and left her
Oh my
behind,
God.
you would
Could
have
you
She'd
never
have
known
been
the end of
so
imagine?
it.
mad.
You would have
Yep.
you would have never lived that down in your whole lifetime.
Oh,
Yep.
hell no, she wouldn't. No.
Exactly.
That's why I
Yep.
want to come up there and kidnap you and take you myself.
Well,
Yeah.
I wanted to go up there tonight to just hang out with Big Mama and get
I know.
sell my purses. But then she started, and I'm not going to sit up there and let her talk bad about Yanni or the rest of them in there. And
No, me neither. I wouldn't. I would have come straight in there, Daisy.
I know.
I would have
All
been
right.
straight
All
in
right,
there.
Gail. I'll replay it. Let me finish this one real quick, okay? Got a
Okay.
few more seconds.
Okay.
You're fat. Don't defend them cunts.
That's me
Crazy.
crying in the background.
I don't need nobody else to do it. This is my channel. It's for entertainment purposes. When he can't even buy his kids' school clothes. Fuck you all.
Oh
I don't
Would
give
God,
a
you gonna
she's a
shit.
shut up?
greedy
This is my
bitch.
channel.
Shut up, greedy.
Try to say that shit in your chat. Don't defend them cunts.
Oh God, I want to
I,
rip
I take
into
good care of my
all of
kids
them.
by myself. I don't need nobody else to do it.
No, you don't.
This is my
Well,
Okay.
Well, that's
And like
questionable.
she just said she takes care of her kid by herself. And you know what? More power to you, Jinkies. I'm gonna call you by your YouTube name real quick. Okay. The fact of the matter is that okay, you claim that you can take care of him by himself. And you know what? I see that you have.
right.
Okay. But on the other hand, how is it that you can say that you don't need anyone else to help you, but yet you're dropping the Amazon wish list? That's helping you.
Mm,
Okay?
Yeah.
that is
That's
help.
being hypocritical because you're mad that other people are helping someone who is in need. Your viewers and the people who, well, not all your viewers, but the people who like you because of your son help you out. How does that make them feel to hear you say, I don't need no one to help me take care of my son? Okay.
When she's constantly talking about what he needs
Hmm.
all the
You
time.
understand what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah.
Like, don't do that. Don't do that to the people who help you. Don't do it. And I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? She threw out his wish list. I bought him something for Christmas. You know, or was it for
Mhm.
his birthday? Something like that. I did it. It was a special occasion.
hmm
Okay. But you're taking advantage now. Okay. You can't sit up on your panel and talk about two trips, all right, that you want to take and one that you actually took, but then cry and say that you need help for back to school. And then when you do get the help, all right, you're showing that you're not even humbled, you're not even grateful because you're saying I don't need the help. I can take care of him by
Yeah.
myself.
Right.
So
She's
make that make
always
sense.
saying
That's
stuff
not
about what
appreciative.
he needs, her child. I've heard her so many times do that.
And,
So
and let
many
me and let
times.
me say this too. I literally live, I mean, within a short drive to Myrtle Beach myself, okay? But we have not been in the last three, this will be the fourth year coming up if we don't go this year, but for 3 years we have not gone, and I'll tell you why. Because my daughter started college, and then we had her senior year, and it is a lot of money their senior year, to buy stuff and get pictures
Mm-hmm.
made and
Yeah.
all kind of stuff.
Yep.
So you know what, we didn't get to go to Myrtle Beach, and we literally could drive there in a hour and a half, okay? But we couldn't afford the hotel room, we couldn't afford going out to eat, and our friend that used to have a beach house sold their beach house. Like, we used to go for free all the time, but we would have had to pay. And we were like, well, you make decisions. And I didn't get up and beg everybody for money to go to take my daughter on a trip and have to buy all of her stuff for school. You know what I'm saying? Now, I did put a wish list up whenever, because she asked me to actually. She said, Mom, do you think you could put a wish list up for college when she headed off to, Charleston? Um, and I did that for her, but I like literally put it on my like little post page. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't put it on everything or all that stuff. And I felt like, well, if people want to do something, they can, and if they don't, then it's no big deal. Like I didn't like advertise it every live or put it on all my lives or do it anything like that. And I'm not calling anybody down if you want to do that, and if you know what I'm saying. Like I don't really care what people do. You know, it's them, but don't talk about other people for doing stuff is what I'm saying. If you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, like and also don't tell people that you can raise your child by yourself if you're getting help from other people and then not be appreciative about it. Because I had 3 kids and I really was raising them by myself, and it was hell to go on trips,
Me
but I
too.
busted my ass and I worked for it and nobody gave me a damn dollar to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, I've got
And
4
like I said,
children.
Yeah,
and like I
for
said,
two. Yeah.
being a single
And it
mom
ain't
is
easy, is it,
is a
Yanni?
superpower in its own, you know.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
I'm glad to say that my even though my relationship with my ex didn't work out, you know, I still won't say that he's a bad father. Okay, we taught different, we instilled different things in our kids. Don't get me wrong, but I
Mhm.
won't sit here and badmouth him and all this other stuff. He's a hustler. He does what he needs to do, and I am grateful that my husband now, you know, I don't have to worry about like my girls or myself needing anything. You know, I
Yeah.
don't have
Yeah.
to worry about if I'm gonna pay this bill or put food on the table, like
Right.
in my past. You understand what I'm saying? I thank the good Lord every single day. You
That you're not
know,
having to do that
but
now. Yeah.
my
Amen. I
my
do
thing
that
is,
too. I'm
yeah,
very
my
fortunate.
husband, he works outside the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's his career. You know.
Right. Right.
Meanwhile, I do what I need to do in the house. You know, I have my little business, and now I have my little YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I do what I need to do when it comes to the house and all that other stuff. That's
Right.
what Sun King was doing when they were together. Okay, and like I said before, I know that not every marriage or every relationship, all right, is perfect. There is none. Okay, and if you
No,
claim you have a perfect
you're
relationship,
a
and
liar.
Absolutely
y'all really
not.
don't love each other. Y'all just living
Right.
together just to live together.
Like
Okay.
Mhm.
y'all roommates.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have a disagreement or a heated debate with your significant other, I mean, I'm not talking
The
about every day now, at
passion's
least once
gone.
or twice a year,
Yeah.
then something's wrong.
The passion's gone and y'all ain't even talking no more, much less screwing or doing
Yeah,
anything else.
exactly. You know? And it's just like, it pisses me off. Like, who the hell are you to go after someone who's helping the father of your child?
I would be thankful because, I mean, honestly, if he's got a way to go to work and get a way to do things, then he might be able to get out and work and make money to give for Logan for things more so
Yeah,
than he has been able to
exactly.
in the past instead of trying to clip his balls
No,
and
but
not,
she's,
you know what I'm
you know
saying?
what happened? She's green eyed jealous about it instead.
Yeah. And
She's
at the end of the day, that's,
absolutely losing it over that because it's not the money that went in her pocket.
yep.
Like, you know what I mean? So she's really, she's a person that sees things and she gets bitter about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't explain it, but when people, instead of when they see you doing good, and your real friends will be like, I'm so
Happy
happy
for
for
you. Yeah,
you.
happy for you
And
that
then
you're
you've
doing
got
good.
people that go, oh, and give you the side eye, like, ew,
Well, then
because
they're
they're
not your real friends
spiteful.
anyway. Those are frenemies.
Exactly.
They're not real friends if they aren't if they don't celebrate with you with your victories, that's not a true friend.
I know. That's it.
Exactly.
And I've got
Exactly.
friends I've had for 30 years. Actually, one of them was just in the chat before. She was just in the chat. She came into the chat, Alyssa, and she's grown up with my children. Like she knows, she comes to my house and everything. She knows my dogs. She's been here when they've tried to kill each other.
No, no.
She was in the chat here just a while ago, and she's sent me something because she's gone over to Jenkins to say something.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, she will, because she's been my friend for over 30 years.
Well,
So
see,
she's going to
people,
take my back. Like she's going to be like, oh, hell no, because my kids call her auntie.
yeah,
And so when someone hurts one of them, they hurt her, you
right.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the way it is.
exactly. And
You
it's
have
just
friends for a long time,
I know you
and
said, I was just saying you sent me messages. She's in the chat again. Aussie Liz. See ya, Aussie Liz. I sent you messages. She's gone over there, I think, and said something because she's like that. She would do that.
yeah.
And I would
yeah,
do
and that's
that
the
with
thing,
her.
and that's the thing, like I said, we were discussing, I'll get to you in a second, Sherry. We were discussing, what happened over at Daisy's, you know what I'm saying? And we were gonna handle it, with Daisy, honestly. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Sherry, what you did tonight, I don't mind Sailor praying for your healing, okay, because that's very important. And we definitely can do that towards the end of this live. However, Sherry, um, I noticed you apologizing for starting stuff that you didn't think it was gonna start anything. So, Sherry, if you can please explain in the chat, what did you really think was gonna happen with what it was that you were telling Jinkies on her panel? Enlighten me, because inquiring minds really want to know.
Was that tonight?
Huh?
Was it
Something
tonight
happened
that you said
tonight
something?
that I missed.
Yes, this is what I was playing. Hold on. As a matter of fact,
See,
Gail did tell me.
you're gonna have to fill me in afterwards because I don't know
Hold on,
everything that's
because
going on.
Gail told me to play the clip that I have first played. Let me get back
Because I
into
was
it.
like 15 minutes late in here, getting in here, and I think I missed some stuff. And then, because I was busy, and then I heard only a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Gail, was it the first? Was it the first clip that I played? Yeah, because I don't have them.
Oh, so Sherry was stabbing me in the back again. Oh, how shocking! Oh my goodness, really? Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. I think it's this one. Hold on. Let me play it real quick.
I broke a bookshelf. You need to start using your walker.
Oh, yep. This is it.
Yeah,
So basically, I don't know if Sherry was on a
I can't hear
speakerphone,
it. Yeah.
FaceTime or something. But you can definitely hear it when she says it here. Okay, so just I'm gonna put it
Okay.
close to the mic.
I broke a bookshelf. You need to start using your walker, Auntie. Yeah, no. I'll make this. Yeah, she's getting a little motorized wheelchair for me that's real narrow, so it'll go through the doors of my house. Yeah, you need something, Auntie. You need to, cause you fall and break your head, and you won't be able to get to the phone. It's all over. I break a hip. Yeah. Ronald, Ronald, thanks, Sherry. Ronald, the lover boy. They say, "Hey, Sherry." You gotta be careful, Sherry, for sure. Be careful. We need you too, Sherry. I'm gonna put the chicken on. Went to the doctor Wednesday and I'm going to have everything x-rayed. I think I broke some ribs. You better go to the doctor. Knees or even go faster. It just about kills me. Sherry. Oh, Wayne. I'm about to come in there right now. I'll take you to the doctor. Gosh. Hey guys. If you get any type of fever or anything, you better tell us. Okay, I will. Hey, Casey. Hey, Auntie Sherry. How you doing, huh? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Ronald's getting on my nerves. I best go down and do.
Aussie Liz, sorry.
I don't care. In my time. No, Ronald don't have the. Ronald does not have a rat. He doesn't have a rat. Let's start explain, y'all. Hold on.
So right here, I know you guys can't hear it. So Jinkies is making sure to tell Daisy and her chat to let Sherry explain. And this is where she's gonna tell about what happened over at Daisy's channel.
Okay, okay. This
And
is
after Yanni got off
interesting.
panel, she went down in the chat, and she was, I'm going to just tell you the truth, you might not want to hear it, but she was trashing Dom all over.
So
Yeah, I
she said
was.
Yanni
Yeah, I
got off
was.
Yanni got off
What?
the panel and got into the chat, and you may not like the truth, okay? But she was trashing Dom. It's almost done. I
Okay,
got
I
20,
heard that.
27 seconds.
But the whole story is I was invited on the panel by Daisy.
Exactly.
Me
And I'm
and
gonna play that.
Sailor were invited on the
And I'm gonna
panel.
play that.
We
I'm gonna
were
play that
there
next. Let me just
first.
finish this real quick. Hold on.
Like, you need to go back and read your chat, because that really hurt my feelings for Dom. And Dom,
Sherry.
I know she probably was having a little wine, but I'm telling you.
So Sherry, did it hurt your feelings when Jinkies was going after Dom after she told her to her face that she didn't like her? Did
I'm
it
back,
hurt your
y'all. Can you
feelings
hear
And,
me?
then
and
too?
booted her
How come
off
you
the
didn't
panel.
call Jinkies out for being disrespectful to Dom if you were
But
so
she was disrespectful to me. Dom, she was disrespectful to
Can
me.
y'all
On
hear
the
It
me?
I know,
wasn't
chat.
I know.
me.
I
Yeah,
know.
on
Hey
the
Can y'all
Sarah.
hear
chat.
me?
I was just up there doing what I do with Daisy and Sailor.
Exactly.
She
So
came
Daisy,
on yelling and screaming and
Can y'all hear me?
laughing that my fucking 70-kilo
Okay.
dog bit me, and that's not important, she said.
exactly.
Because the end of the world and the
Sarah, it's okay,
aliens in
sweetie.
New
Thanks for
York
coming
was
in.
more important.
Daisy, do I have your permission to just play the little area of when Yanni was up on your panel?
Go.
You play what you want, honey. I don't care.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Go for it.
I'm gonna get it.
If I'm not in here the whole time, I'm on here bidding. But I'm still up here listening.
No problem.
Okay.
But
She's
I'm
working
bidding
and
too.
listening.
Okay.
Okay.
I hear that.
All right. I'll be.
Time praise the critters on the farm. All
And
right.
let's just face it, Dam started on me. If
Yes,
anyone
she
sees,
did.
it was that. I
She
Sure
didn't
did.
start anything.
She sure did. And another
She
thing is,
started on me,
she
and then I
did.
got pissed off. That's
And she
all.
also came in there and disrupted what Daisy had scheduled to talk
And
about.
and I said to her, we're not talking about aliens and the end of the
Right.
world. We're talking about something else. And she goes, well, it's more important.
But to who? Because we were,
And then
that's
I had
Daisy's
to
panel.
make that decision. I had
That's,
to go, look,
that's
it's best if I go off this panel right now, because I was about to lose it. And when I start, it's going to be bad. So I knocked myself off the panel and I went in there and I said what I had to say, because I didn't want to say it up there and upset Daisy,
I know you were upset, and I
because
was so mad.
Daisy is
My blood
somebody that I
pressure.
love, and
And you know
Sailor,
what?
you too.
And you know what, Yanni? Honestly, we don't do or say things on the strength of Daisy. Let's just put it out there,
Yes,
because we
yes.
Yeah.
respect and love Daisy more than us having to tell these bitches how we really feel
Well,
about it.
that's why
We don't
I
want to
left,
hurt
because I
Daisy.
love
Yeah,
Daisy. I left the
right.
panel because I love Daisy and you, Sailor, because I know that you were up there and I know that I was about to lose it so bad.
And if you would have said anything, that'd have been it. I'd have been right
I
behind
love
you.
y'all, and I know y'all don't. I'm listening. I love y'all, and I know you
All right.
don't.
That's the
And I
reason I
know
left,
what she
Daisy, because
started.
I love you and I didn't want to
I
do it
know.
at I didn't
And
want to do what I was going to do. So
yeah,
I left.
if you listen to Jinkies, I told them I was like they started on her first.
Sure
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
did.
they
Jinkies,
did.
but that's the thing. Sherry didn't. She didn't say all of that. Okay, she was
No,
Mhm.
she
so quick
didn't.
to just come
No,
out
she's
and
just
say,
talking behind my back because she
yeah,
knows
she
that
was
I'm
so quick to
side-eyeing
say
her.
how
She knows I
Yanni
don't.
dropped down into the chat and started trashing Dom. Okay, but you didn't explain what happened to the beginning, what happened in the beginning, and that's how I know that you knew for a fact that this was gonna stir the shit pot, Sherry. All right,
Yes, she did.
because
Yes, she did.
you know that Yanni and Stinky Legs, they don't get along. You know it for a fact. I mean,
As a
we
matter
all
of
know it.
fact, I fucking hate her. Let's just
Okay,
get it out there. I
so
fucking hate her.
and
Okay,
and
go.
and that's the thing. Like, it's Jinkies has selective memory, just like Sherry. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
and
they do. That's what it
it's
is.
just like,
She
oh, I didn't do
definitely, yeah.
anything. I didn't do anything. Okay, So you know what? Let's remind you what it is that you did so that you know why we can't stand your ass. Okay? But here it goes. So all right, you're already up here at this point. Hold on, let me rewind it. Okay,
You
so
better not say hello
Daisy,
to me ever again after this, Sherry. I'm telling you right now, don't ever speak to me ever again.
hi Rondalyn. Hello, Harry
Ever.
Ballstack. I didn't say hello to you. I was highlighting your stuff, but I didn't even say hi to you.
Oh, hey, Harry Ballsack.
Sarah. Love you, Sarah.
Who did I miss anyone else? I'm sorry if I missed anyone else. Just say hey in the chat so I can
Yeah, I'm
acknowledge
trying
you.
to do because
Thank
there's
you all for being here and listening to my rant and my raving. But yeah,
I
so
love it when you grave. It's
Like
exciting.
sometimes
I
you
feel
got to
like
get
I'm
it
back in
out.
New York. I love it.
Sometimes you got to get it out, sis. You know,
yeah,
you
man,
got to
because
get it out.
listen, woo, I was honestly, it was Debbie and I were having a conversation, and once I got the clip of what Sherry was saying, I was like, oh no, I need to address this. And I'm over here, I was so lost today. I'm over here thinking that we were still on Sunday. Okay.
Mm,
So I'm like,
mm.
happy Sunday evening to everybody. Everybody's like, it's Monday. And I'm
Oh,
like,
I'll get
no,
them.
you know
Don't
what?
you
It's
worry
right.
about that. I'll get them. I will get them. Watch me.
All right.
Watch me get
So
them.
this is Daisy's live, and she was talking about at this point she was talking about that witch. Is my mic way too loud? Do I need to lower it, y'all? Because I have it at like
It's a
200.
little bit, but I've got on earphones, so I can't,
No, I just don't want it to be loud for the chat because I am loud. Hold on, let me adjust it real quick. Um, I needed to raise it up so that y'all can hear
Yeah, we want to
the
be able to
clip.
hear what's being said or whatever is
Yeah.
on the.
All right, so I'm gonna drop it down to at least 100. I'm loud anyway, so
You're passionate. That's what
That's
you are.
right.
I'm a loud ghetto Puerto Rican
You're
bitch. It's
very
all good.
passionate.
I love your passion.
Yeah, yeah.
So all right, so let me speed it up real quick. I forgot how to do that. Where's the thing? Playback speed 125. All right. Let me know if you can hear it. Oh, I can't even hear it.
She's literally, yeah, that's how sick these folks are. And I watched this movie. I watched.
Oh, somebody just popped up backstage. Get ready,
Ooh,
ladies.
let's do
Get
it. Who
ready,
is it?
ladies. 'Cause
Is
it's
it a
about to
porn?
Who
be
is,
on and popping.
Is it a porn
who
bomb?
is it?
Get ready, ladies. One,
I'm ready.
two. Hold on, let me make sure this is the right person because
Hold on, I
hold
got to
on.
turn
Yeah,
my
make
my
sure it's the
glasses on.
right
Let's
person.
go. Let's go.
Stop.
Happy day.
Wait,
Who is,
I'm
oh,
so
it's
wait,
glad. I'm
Matthew.
so glad it's Matthew.
wait,
I was like, I'm not going to fight with Matthew. Damn
Yeah,
it,
I'm
I was
glad.
ready to
wait,
rumble.
wait. What do you mean get
Damn
ready,
it.
ladies? Hold on. What you mean get ready? It's my birthday. I'm supposed to be
I know.
dancing for me. What
Listen,
you mean?
we're supposed to be singing
Get
happy
ready.
birthday.
Oh, is that what you meant? Get ready to dance? Is that what you
Yeah, we were getting ready to dance for you.
Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy, can you
mean?
hear me? Are you still
Happy
here?
birthday, Matthew.
Hey, Yanni, how you doing?
Hello. Well, I'm
Oh
ready
man, I
to
wanted Daisy.
snap a bitch, but
I
I'm
wanted
okay.
Daisy to sing
I'm
happy
here.
birthday. Oh,
I'm
can you
here.
sing? Can you sing happy birthday to Matthew real quick?
Daisy,
Oh
sing.
my
Yes.
god. Hold on.
Ha-
Wait. Hold on. Let me
Happy
get these pants off real
Let's
birthday.
quick.
all sing
Let
along.
me get. Oh,
Ready?
I'm getting completely naked. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Y'all
All
ready?
right.
Birthday
All
suit
right.
Let
Yeah.
with
me
a
move.
birthday
Let
song.
me move
Cool.
away from my mic real quick.
Hey, all I got on is one
Hello.
sock.
Are we singing
Yep.
happy birthday now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Happy
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 birthday
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 to
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 you.
you. Happy
Oh, I like
you.
the slow joint.
birthday to
Mm-hmm.
you.
To you.
Mm.
Happy
you.
Yeah.
birthday,
Happy
Ooh.
Mr.
Oh my God.
birthday,
Matthew.
Mr.
Mm.
President.
Happy
Ooh. I like
birthday
that.
Happy
to you,
birthday to
Matthew, and many
you.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Gang, gang, it's a real birthday.
Gang,
Appreciate
gang
that.
birthday.
Appreciate that. That was awesome.
I wanted
Yes.
to put a Marilyn Monroe on it.
I was
Yeah, I
thinking
heard it,
about singing the Mr.
President.
President.
Yes, for sure.
So Matthew,
Matthew, you
talk
Appreciate
to
loved
that.
me
us.
calling you the president,
Have you
right?
been listening to this
You see him with his
craziness?
crown on.
Honestly, just off and on. It's been a
Matthew,
crazy day, but
I'm about to pop a bitch in the face. I'm about to get on that friggin' airline and can't bring my ass over there and pop half these bitches in the face. They would run if they seen me, believe me.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah. Well, the ones
Oh,
that can.
allegedly, for
Allegedly.
entertainment purposes only.
Well, allegedly, the ones that
Bitch,
can
I
run
will
would run,
smash.
but the ones
Oh
that
boy.
can't, they would just have to wait and catch it.
Oh boy. Whew.
So
yeah.
we've been going over how Stinky Legs is over there hating on the little the live that you did when you were getting donations to help Sun King. She
Yeah, I got a little something to say about that too.
she truly came out and said that he that we were donating thousands of dollars, okay, and that
Wow.
he should basically help get food supplies.
That must have been for a car, not a scooter. For his thousands of dollars, you can buy a car for that.
It wasn't.
Well, you know what? You know what? Let me say something to this. As far as that goes, what I haven't told anybody was I'm waiting on people to get back to me. I do plan on buying a car for them.
Oh,
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Wow.
Yeah, oh my goodness, yo,
Matthew.
she just fell out her chair. She just fell off the couch.
Uh-oh.
Onto the lounge
She
couch.
just had a coronary.
She just fell out.
I'm talking the car picked out and everything, waiting on them to
Dang,
get back.
Matthew, you got a
Oh
huge
my
heart.
gosh, Matthew, that's so good of you.
It sure is.
Because I know she gives
God
him
is
a hard
God is
time.
gonna
I know
bless
she
you,
does.
Matthew. Woo!
That's such a blessing.
Yeah.
You are a blessing to this man. Dumpling says, laugh out loud. Diamonds announcer Matthew like he's the male stripper about to jump out of the cage.
I know. I thought I
He's
was
back
at
there.
first.
He was
I was
back
like,
there in his
wait,
birthday suit, and he
not
was
on your birthday.
getting ready to jump out the cake.
Hey, I'm not supposed to. No, birthday. They're not in the cake. Whose birthday it is? Wait a minute.
Well, but
I
you're the
know.
only.
I was getting excited. I thought I was ready to fight a bitch.
I
was
know,
like,
I know,
damn it.
I know. Yanni was getting ready to spit
I
some
was
fire right
ready.
now.
I was like, let's go.
I
Let's
was holding
do
my breath.
this.
I was holding my breath so hard when Matthew popped up. I was like, "Thank you, Jesus."
Because Taylor knows. She's like, uh-oh.
I
Oh,
knew.
I think
no.
honestly, I think we all would have just dropped down and let Yanni see her
Yeah,
up.
take
Because
it.
yo,
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
yeah. And
that's funny.
Everybody
after she
needs
got,
to remove their headphones that day.
yeah, after she gets tired out, we'll tap
Yeah.
her, and then we'll come on in and finish it up.
For real.
The whole chat was going, uh-oh, Yanni's gonna
Yeah,
lose
everybody was
her
like, let's
shit.
go, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That
I
bitch
was
know
like,
better than to pop up over here.
And then
All
it's
she gotta do is
Matthew. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight
cry and run
Matthew.
away with her tail
Mm.
between her legs. That's all.
Well, yeah. I knew somebody was gonna have something to say about it as far as that goes, but I think I said
I'm
I would.
so happy that you
I'm
did
doing.
that.
I'm
'cause
doing more than
Sunkin's
doubling
a
it.
good guy.
wow, that's awesome.
Absolutely.
I think Matthew, I think that she was already kind of burnt because you did the live to help him, right? And when she saw Turtle Talk and people that used to be her homies send you super chats and cash apps and stuff, yo, she was
Yeah.
punching the air. Like she was flip flopping on that beach.
And
Oh
she
my
called
goodness, like a fish
everybody
out
at
of water.
Matthew's grifters. She said, all them grifters over there. And I was like,
Now, how was that possible?
pot
That doesn't even make
meat
sense.
kettle.
How is
Kettle
that a
meat pot.
grifter whenever he's
How
doing
is
something for
that a
somebody
grifter?
else?
Right.
That's
Exactly.
not grifting. Wow.
My widow baby said, y'all, I think she fell through the couch.
Gail, I am so ready to
Man.
whoop somebody's ass. I wish the bitch would today. I wish they would.
Absolutely. Sarah.
Please come. Please. I'm dying to fight one of you hoes. Bring it, bitches. Bring it.
You know, I
I
haven't
can't
even
go over
told.
there and block. So
I
I've
never
tried
told
to go
Sun King, by
down.
the way.
Sun
Huh?
King don't even know.
Yeah,
Oh
I never
shit!
even
So we
told
better
Sun
be
King.
quiet. What if he's
No, I'm
listening?
hoping he's watching.
Oh,
He'll find out.
that couch
Probably
is
not.
crying.
He
Sarah's
needs
like
to,
the couch is crying.
Well,
Can you
he
imagine?
needs to reach out. I haven't seen him in
And
a
she
while.
called me fat. I'm size fucking 9, Jenkies, not size fucking
Ow!
109.
Oh my!
Damn.
We're the
He
same
said,
I'm
height.
five
Dang.
foot
hold on now.
five.
Wait a minute.
Dang,
Wait
y'all
a minute.
tall. I'm
Small.
over here. I'm a little short, 5'7".
Well, listen.
I'm 5'5" and I'm a
Yeah,
size 8,
That's
hey
9,
fine.
Diamond,
We
bitch.
ain't got we
I
Your
ain't
sat
got
up in
leg
nothing
my
is
on
chair.
Lone
your
Star.
leg is bigger than that,
I'm
bitch.
standing on my chair right now.
Well,
Shit.
Yanni, listen.
Ooh-wee.
Both of us are
Woo!
5'9", so if we stood there on each side of her, she would.
Oh my God! You 5'9"
She's
too?
just yes, I am.
I'm 5'5". I'm not 5'9".
Oh, I
Come
thought you
Oh,
on,
I
said
I'm
thought you
short
said
as
5'9".
hell.
5'9".
Oh, you
I'm
ain't 5'9". I
teeny
was gonna
tiny.
say.
He had us gassed up.
Oh
Because I am
shit!
5'9",
My
and I was
dog's
like,
70
Ooh.
kilos and I wrestle him to the floor. Like it's
Oh,
not,
okay. Go
he's
on. Go
nearly the
on.
same weight as me and I have to wrestle him.
Oh, what? Word?
Yeah,
Any
I'm talking
video
about
or?
you.
Oh,
You.
me?
I
Me?
thought,
No, my
No,
dog.
not you.
My dog.
no, not you.
Oh, I was like,
No, my
when?
dog.
Y'all look what
Her dog is
Casper
huge.
look what Casper said. Dunking gonna get a genitalia Lee Bigums. How that make you feel? You?
Oh, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see her face. I want to see her face when she gets that news. And I want Diamond to have it on her screen on the next live.
Oh yeah.
Her face when she
Dublin.
hears that.
Yeah, I gifted several memberships earlier and you got one. So just to let you know, like the little crew over here is we're in the Diamond Cove and it's like surrounded by water. So, there's certain people in here that may want to like help you swim or whatever. Just bring your life jacket, okay? Not me. I mean, I'm
I
I'm
don't
over
really
it.
know her, so I got nothing. I think I met her years ago at Daisy's, and I have, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yanni's like, I got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I don't know her.
Literally, right?
Yankees
Yeah.
120 acres and sunflowers, bitch ass. Bring it, bitches.
Oh, girl,
Bring it.
I got an issue with sunflower myself. So that beautiful
Oh, I
sunflower.
want to get that bitch. I'm telling you, I want to get on that flight and go over there.
She's the one that made
For
that comment
entertainment
after
purposes only.
my son died. She's the one that literally it was like 4 or 5 months, maybe 6 at the most. She said, "Shouldn't you be over that by now or something?"
Oh,
Yeah, she sure did.
What?
Hmm.
that bitch said that?
Yeah, she did.
Oh
I was like,
hell.
Ooh.
I don't know if you have kids or not, but for your sake, I hope you never have to go through this because 6 months ain't gonna cut that. This is something that's gonna be
Wow.
the rest of my life. I don't think I'll ever be the same. And shame on you.
Oh my God,
Wow.
Sailor.
That's
I would have
terrible.
fucked that bitch up.
And then that
What the fuck?
Candy, whatever her name is, Cotton Candy something number, and she does those
Oh,
tarot
she's
cards
a
too.
fucking skank. I want her too.
Yeah,
Bitch,
she came after
you
me
come
too
over
about
here.
that.
I'll fight you, bitch.
But I think
Come on, bitch.
they're all of or they used to be PG's people. I don't know if they hang out over there anymore.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
Cotton Candy's a big mouth bitch too, saying that I abuse my fish. How do you
How do you
abuse a
abuse
fucking
fish?
fish?
Oh
Hold
my
on, let me
god!
just go punch my fish in the face. Like,
you
Oh my god! Let me punch my beta in the face. He's as big as my finger.
you drowned your fish, Johnny. You drowned
hold
your
on, I
fish.
just want to
You
drown my
drowned them.
fish. Hold on,
Yeah, I
I'm
think you have too much
drowning these
water.
fish.
You got too much
Drowning
water
them.
in that fish tank.
All right, so look, let me play this real quick so I can show
Yeah,
my receipt, okay?
go girl,
Of
go.
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
um do Miss Daisy, you still up here? I'm sorry, I got a question for you real quick.
Uh,
Can you
I'm
hear
here.
me?
I'm here.
Daisy.
I'm here.
Um,
Daisy.
does Sherry have a Facebook?
no.
Uh-uh. No.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't
because
answer either.
I'm not even gonna front. I thought this woman right here was Sherry.
Uh-uh.
Okay. All right, so then let's play this real quick.
Watch this movie way before all this trafficking stuff come out. There's Yanni. Yanni, you want to? Are you going to leave your? You want to leave your thing on?
Yeah.
There she is. Hi, darling.
Hello.
What do you think about these children? Oh, there's Sarah.
Oh my God.
Have you
What
seen
do
this?
I think about it? I seen it. I watched it. Seen it happen.
Yes.
So as you can see, Yanni comes up and they continue their discussion on the trafficking of the children and the SA and everything, right? And like I told you before, Yanni has shared her horrific
Testimony.
experience with
Yeah.
with going through the trafficking and everything, right? So then Sailor pops up. Let's see. There goes Sailor.
Babe, you know how that zaps you. So I laid down and woke up and saw that Daisy was on, and I came over, and then that's when she I think she called you up right then, right when I came in.
And now we're going to fast forward. Is that her right there? The case?
Yeah, it wasn't no time hardly after we
Oh,
got up
yeah,
there and
like,
we're
she
talking.
popped up.
It was
Oh,
like right
wait,
away.
all right, hold on right there.
Parents of kids. This man had a bunker. It was a tornado shelter, and he
And it was a baby farm, was it?
yes, and there was one of the mothers. They were trafficking these kids out in the bunker. Like these were just everybody,
Genitalia,
neighbor
hello,
people
darling.
that was paying $200. They had shock collars on these children's privates up to 2 years old. This just happened in Alabama, like an hour away from Coupon Mall. Hey, Michael.
Oh, yeah, for me,
Oh, that's
like
Michael
for
that
me
comes
in
up. Okay.
particular, I don't know if I talked about the
Okay, so it's Yanni, Sailor, and Michael, right?
shock collars. Maybe I did.
And then she comes up when you talk about the shock collars. It's around that time when she pops up. All right.
And derails the whole conversation. Right.
And changed everything.
That
I was
was
talking about this.
Lakota,
That's
but
what I
my
was
mom
asking.
From the fair.
Seneca, yeah.
Hey, Dom, where you been?
Hi, Miss Daisy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Who is it?
Dom Defer. We've not seen her in forever.
Where have you been? I know where she's been. She's disappeared for a year, like over a year. I haven't seen her for about a year.
I've not seen her.
No,
in
it
a
hasn't
while.
been that long.
I haven't seen her there. I've seen her at Dolly's and stuff. Nearly a year because I moved here. So I don't know. It just feels long.
Time flies by before we
Time
know
has
it.
been flying.
So as you can hear, Yanni, Sailor, Miss Daisy were being very polite. Michael really, I guess,
He didn't
Michael
know
was
her.
being,
He knew. Yeah, he just
yeah,
didn't know.
you know, like they were being polite to Dom, and Michael, you know, he's pretty much quiet until he needs to, you know, say what he needs to say about the topic.
Yanni, I'm glad to see
now.
you're back here. I've missed you, Yanni. You don't come. You haven't called in a long time.
Well, you know what? Because when I did, and I did it, I told my story, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
And now all this stuff's coming out. Everything I said that wasn't out then is all coming out now.
Yeah, it's all come out.
And now they're all quiet, but they can come and get in my face again because I will fight every one of them. I don't care.
You know, I tell a lot of people about your story.
Well,
about
great.
being trafficked.
Well, the great thing is that God exposes things, and it completely shows that everything that you said was true. And I mean, I've even got picked on too, and I've gone through nothing that you've gone through.
But I didn't think it was going to come out like that in 3 years.
Yeah,
time.
but I'm telling you, I did, because God just kept saying everything done in the darkness will be brought to light. Everything done in the darkness will be brought to light.
Sure.
And I kept thinking, you know, oh, these people, I'm telling these people stuff, and they're not. It's like they wouldn't listen. It's like they were blind, you know. And no matter what you did, you couldn't get them to open. But their eyes now and their ears are being open. And also, I think us praying for that is a big thing. Us praying for people's eyes and ears to be open. But also these stars coming out and all this stuff coming. I think a lot of these people, because they are so into idolatry of stars, and they're like, oh my gosh, you know, they see this going on, and they're like, it is true. It has to be true. This is true.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they know. They get invited to those weird parties and stuff. A lot of them just go to hell no, and some of them go. It's just, you know, it's a personal preference. Some of them get involved in it, and others just go nuts and they steer clear. I mean, you heard people about Diddy saying Oh no, I left at 9 o'clock. I knew to get out of there at 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, Diddy
Yeah.
completely.
So there were people that knew were like, oh hell no, I'm out of here. Yeah.
They
Yep.
completely stopped talking.
On the East Coast, you're going to be okay. But
Oh
in,
my God.
they're talking about drought.
So I skipped a little ahead, but Dame starts to
That
talk
was
about
just
the big
crazy.
storm.
Don't even play that. That was nuts.
Yeah, she's talking about the big storm that is gonna hit the East Coast,
And
and
the
it's
aliens and all that
and
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the craziest part is that when her and Michael started talking about the storm that's supposed to be coming, it was literally pouring outside my window and thundering. Like the storm was so close to me, it made my windows rattle when the thunder hit.
Wow.
So I was listening to what they were saying, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is it supposed to be happening now, or like
Right. When is that storm coming? Right
what
now.
the heck is going on?"
And you know, all my family are in New York. So
Hurricanes that are coming through that are anticipated that normally stay out in the ocean are now going to be staying within the coastal area and raining for weeks.
Wow. That will
And
cause
people-
massive floods.
So
we were
when
supposed to
I
have a cyclone,
right.
but it didn't happen.
right, so what I'm asking is people be prepared and make sure that they have resources and able to vacate during that time to go to a safe area. And then after that, we are going to have fog coming through. That fog is probably going to last for about 2 weeks. The longest fog that was ever reported in Earth history was in Britain, and that lasted for 1 week in 1974, around that time. But we're going to have 2 weeks of fog.
Wow.
This is all biblical.
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Absolutely.
It's all biblical, and we need to prepare. So what I did, though I've always been a prepper, I have prepared. There's only so much I can do for electricity here. I live in a very rural, wooded area, so all I can do is buy a freeze dryer. I bought a food freeze dryer. And I'm buying water, but we're in serious trouble right now. And what's really ironic about everything is we think this is some kind of threat from another nation. This is our
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it.
but it's our Earth. I'm going to tell you. So I'll try to string things together. So Miss Daisy, what you need to know is the Hubble telescope has just identified a huge, a mile long, longer than Long Island, extraterrestrial, galactic thing coming into our area. We are calling it a asteroid. It's not an asteroid. The thing is flashing like red, blue, and purple lights. It's been seen on the telescope.
I think the whiskey kicked in right there. Then
This is confirmed in.
And the thing is that what I don't understand is that Dom, like a lot of us know that, when we go onto people's panels, like people's channels, right? We pretty much know what not to say and what we can say. All right. And Dom has been around long enough to know that Daisy doesn't believe in space. You understand? And
And UFOs are demons. They're not what
yeah, and the
aliens.
aliens are
Yeah,
demons. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So, Daisy clearly has stated, she doesn't believe in
for years she said that. For
Yep.
years.
and for Dom, you can come up and talk
now.
about prepping, and you can talk about, the storms that's brewing, and how all these other nations are coming against, the United States.
Israel
They
and-
definitely are.
Yeah. Mhm.
However, don't throw in the stuff that that Daisy doesn't want talked about on her channel.
Yeah.
Like, respect that. That's like someone. I mean, I talk about everything on my channel, but that's like someone coming in here like like that cornbread mofo. How he came in here and he threatened to unalive the president. You understand what I'm saying? And you know,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like, say what you want to say about Trump or whatever, but don't
Well,
Right,
she
don't
did.
put
that.
Did
threats
you
out
hear her
there.
say Trump's an idiot? Like, when the alcohol started kicking in, she goes, "Oh, Trump's a bloody idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot." She repeated it over and over again, and I was like, "Why would she come over there and say that, knowing that everybody at Daisy's support Trump? Like, why would she do that? Did you heard her say that, Daisy? Right?
But what's crazy is Matthew, thanks for coming up, bro. Oh, I'll see you later on your live, okay? Chill and enjoy your birthday. So yeah, so it's true, but the thing is that I could have sworn that um Dom was a conservative,
Yeah,
you
she
know?
is. Oh,
And
well, I don't know. She did say she was.
I mean, like I
So,
said, you know, I've had my negative things that I've said about Trump, and that's just the type of person that I am. I don't idolize Trump. Okay,
Mhm.
he's
but I
Right.
he's
truly believe that the alcohol kicked in. Like, she was
oh
okay for
yeah,
the minute, and then suddenly you'll hear it change. Her
I think it
voice
was.
changes. She
You can
starts
hear her stirring.
slurring.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
hear her
start.
stirring,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
think I think there was a mix of alcohol and in my opinion, and something else. You know, because
It
you're not
was
supposed to
not
take
good.
meds
It
and
might have been
drink
pills
alcohol.
or
You
something.
know, yeah,
It could have been like prescription medication
yeah.
with
And,
Could have
alcohol,
been
in
and
our
something.
opinion,
Yeah, in
because
our
it
own opinion.
suddenly clicked. If you listen to it, it suddenly clicks in. It doesn't happen slowly.
yeah,
It just goes
yep,
boom, and she changes
yeah,
completely,
YouTube
and she
channel.
becomes a complete demon. It's like she was
exactly.
a
Well,
demon.
and that's when I started
And it's
praying because I
after.
was
I
like,
think it's after what Daisy says to her. If you guys
Mm,
listen, you know,
yeah,
Daisy clearly says that she tells both Dom and Michael
Michael.
that,
Yeah,
you know, she doesn't believe in that, you know?
is she gonna
yeah.
say that right now?
That what?
Did she say that right now at this part right here?
I
Because
think I think it's coming up. It's coming up because it's
It's
when
coming now.
yeah, it's coming up.
Galactic system. And I'm going to tell you why that alien ship is coming.
Now it's starting.
I really
You can
believe
hear it.
because we are entering into the same situation that Mars went into when they had humanity, and we are looking at destroying life here on our Earth.
Now she's
Um,
blind blotto now,
I love you to
right
death.
now.
I don't believe in. I don't believe in aliens. I don't even believe in space. I believe we live under a firmament. I believe that heavenly waters are above us and below us. I don't think that there's no such thing as space. I think that the space that is there, the stars, is between the firmament and Earth. I don't believe in any of that stuff. They're trying to scare you with all that stuff.
Well,
Okay.
may
And
I
it's working.
may I say some things?
And with that being said, you know, Michael he's new to the channel, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
I
gonna say it
wasn't
again because
paying
I
attention
know Daisy
to
wasn't here earlier when I said it, but I feel like Miss Daisy, if you can hear me, I feel like Michael was sent by God. Okay, Michael, when
Mm.
he first came up on your panel, he was saying things that I mean, it was it was directed towards you. Okay, and we didn't even know at that point when he first came up, we didn't even know what you were going. We knew you were going through something, but a lot of us didn't know exactly what it was.
Mm.
Okay, and that first time Michael came up, he was speaking directly to you, and I feel like God was using him to get that message out to you about the spirit of fear and the spirit of anxiety. Okay, and I wish that he was able to like speak a little bit more on it, because I feel like he has a message for you, especially in the in with what you're going through now, you know, in your personal life.
Mhm.
Oh, there's a man
Uh,
there. I don't know. Hello,
yes,
who's
that's
ma'am.
that?
Michael.
Sorry. Can I? Who are
Michael,
you?
Michael.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Michael. I've been in here for a while. I've just been
Okay,
waiting to
I'm
speak.
Yanni. Just so you know,
I
I was
know.
just
Hello.
shocked when I heard your voice. Then I'm like, what? Who's that?
Yeah, I do want to say to start
Mm.
off that I love everyone here in the panel, and I
Yeah.
love everyone in the chat, and I wish you well in Christ. Okay, I want
Thank
to start
you.
with that. Secondly, yes, these storms that this lady was just speaking of, they are going to be very serious. I have heard a man online. Well, I've heard a man online now. I've listened to him for the past 10 years, and he's very humble, and he speaks about the Lord, and he constantly is consistent. He predicts sunspots, coronal mass ejections. He predicts storms.
Yes.
He predicts.
Yes.
Anyway, the fact of the matter is that the Bible says that because of men's hearts, I will curse the land. I will use weather to destroy them, to wake them up, to get their attention.
Yes.
All right, now check this out. Check this out.
I'm here, y'all.
Jesus
I'm here.
said-
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Years ago, he said, these are the end days, because they were asking for signs and stuff. And he said, you'll get no sign other than the sign of the prophet Jonah that was in the belly of the Baal for 3 days. He said, the sign is that the Son of Man will be in the heart of the earth for 3 days. That was the harbinger for the end of the days. Because you got to remember. Right.
Explain harbinger, the 7-year harbinger. People don't
Now
know
she's
what harbinger
really
means.
drunk.
It means it's
A
7 year. Now, please explain that.
A harbinger is more like an overwhelming message or a mile marker. Like if you're on the interstate and you got to realize, you got to figure out. Yeah, I don't know how that works specifically, but I know what harbingers represent.
With the moon and yes, and the blood moon.
But
yes.
the thing is that what you're.
And again, so Michael is trying to explain the storms, and he's explaining like some things in the Bible when it comes to these storms, right?
Right.
And Dom keeps talking about outer space. I mean, she brings up the moon and all this other stuff, and
Mars and
Mars, and and like I said,
was
everyone
crazy about Mars.
Yeah, everyone is free to think
What
however
want,
they want
about how they
okay?
want. Yeah.
Yeah,
However,
because you
there's
can
a
see I
certain-
was quiet at that point. I didn't say
Yeah.
a word. I was just
yeah,
like,
you were
okay,
exactly
think what you
exactly.
want, whatever.
Exactly. And there's a certain kind of how should I say? What's the word? When you come up on someone's panel, it's proper panel etiquette. Okay? And
Etiquette to follow
yeah,
what the
and it's just
creator.
like when
Yeah.
when it's Daisy's panel or Sayla's, I haven't been up on Sayla's panel yet, but I will. And I know
you
that
did. That night on that Sunday night, remember whenever I responded to the Jinky situation that she did about me on Friday, you came up there
Did
that
I?
night.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you did go up there.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yep,
Yeah.
you
Look
did.
at that. I completely forgot. And it was, I was probably still pissed off too. So, but
It was a
my
good one.
thing is, it's like Daisy clearly just said what she believes in. So that's telling you, let's not talk about that, because this is what I believe in and this is what I teach on my channel. Okay?
Mhm.
Seeing right now, what you're seeing right now is you're seeing this weather come in, because the Bible says that in the end, perilous times will come, right? But then it explains that peril, and it says, for men will be lovers of selves, boasters, proud, blasphemers, disobedient to parents, unthankful, unholy, truce breakers, backbiters. The list goes on and on and on and on. And that's the peril of the world we live in.
Dogs, because my dogs are really naughty, Michael.
Well,
Boom. So Michael comes out and
now I'm
explains
asking about, does it affect animals? Like, do you think it's
exactly.
affecting animals?
So
is what I'm
he's
asking.
talking about how the children are going to start being like defiant to their parents, and you're going to have backbiters, and basically everything is going to turn like everyone's going to turn against each other.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
so cold, basically. Yeah.
Can you repeat
And
that?
I'm asking, do you think it affects animals? Because my dogs never fought, and then suddenly in the last few months they fight.
Right.
They've never fought in my old place. They only started fighting here.
Right.
Right.
So
I wanted to know, do you think that it does affect animals? And I was being serious. Yeah.
And he was listening to you. He was hearing you. And we
answering
all heard
them.
all heard, because you were going off what it was that he had just said. So,
Yeah, exactly.
and let me tell you something. When I was up on panel with Daisy, Michael, and Sayla, they were talking about certain things, and I came in with my questions,
Yeah.
and I was like, look, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm kind of
Yeah,
confused right now.
you want to know,
And
like you
and
just
You
like
were
that.
just
I
asking
wanted to know.
questions. Yeah. You were just
yeah,
asking.
and
Because I was reading about the animals acting weird in Yosemite and all the other places.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
that's why I
exactly,
was asking him. I was like,
exactly.
do you think that could have affected my dogs because
And I think
suddenly they're vicious?
it was the perfect time because that's
Yeah,
exactly what he was explaining. And
Mhm.
he didn't brush you off. You can hear what it is that he's
yeah,
trying.
he was ready to answer. She
Yep,
butt in and
yep.
told him,
Now
told me to
listen to
be
this.
quiet. Yeah.
Listen to this part, y'all.
So does it include them? Because they're really naughty lately. That's all. I'm not
You
joking.
know what I found? You know what I found with animals?
What?
Oh, the
Animals.
same thing animals are doing at the Yellowstone. They're leaving
Animals.
My
It-
dogs
Animals.
have been
Tell you,
together for
Miss Daisy.
years and they're trying to kill each other now. Why?
But
I
they
don't
know what's
understand.
going on in the atmosphere. The animals
No,
Yeah.
they
feel
do.
it.
Do
Exactly.
you know what the
in Yellowstone by
That's,
the
I was
pond.
being serious. I wasn't joking. Like my dogs have tried to kill each other recently, and
No,
well, I'm gonna try to
more than
no,
once.
Please
More
let
than
the man.
once.
Please let the man talk. Please.
So here we go.
Here we
Mhm.
go.
The whole time before Yanni spoke, the whole time the only one that was cutting Michael off was Dom the first.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
He was saying,
so
yeah, and
yeah,
speaking. Yeah.
so now he's about to answer Yanni because Miss Daisy and Sayla brought up the animals and what's going on with these animals leaving the national forest and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
we
all of
were
a sudden
agreeing with
it's
Yanni.
please
We were agreeing with Yanni and telling her, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
it
Because it's
definitely
a
Exactly.
will
serious
affect our
problem.
animals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Mentors. Did you serve in the military, sir? Did you serve? Because I know our homegirl right here did. Shout out to the veterans.
Shout out.
Yeah. To the veterans.
Amen.
Mentors.
Boy.
My husband is he's a vet. He served in the Army National Guard,
Wow.
and he finally, well, in October it's like he's completely done, but um his contract is up and he is not re-enlisting. Mm-mm, not happening. Nope, nope, nope.
You're like,
Yeah.
I mean,
My,
even
my
though
first husband was in the
even though
military.
like I don't think he would mind serving under this administration,
right.
but the military, they don't take care of their own when they come back from deployments and stuff.
I agree
And
with that.
we're living proof of it. Let's just put it
Yep.
that way.
Uh-huh.
So but yeah, y'all, this is this is where it gets kind of ugly.
Yeah.
To
And
ask
I leave.
sure.
if you mention animals and stuff. No,
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
what I
because
wanted
they're
to ask you.
reacting to it. We're in
Yes.
danger.
No, I
right
wanted
now.
to ask him that personally because I'm having issues that I never had before, and I just
Okay.
wanted to know what
Well,
your
this
take
is
on that was. That's
It is,
all.
well,
this
this
is
is the
more
thing.
serious.
Well, this is
More serious than my 70-kilo dog nearly killing me.
Boom.
That's
You heard,
not
you heard,
serious.
did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? Like the whole conversation. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can rewind it a little bit. So he's Michael's over here answering the question because it's going off what they've been talking about.
Mhm.
All right. And Dom comes and says, this is more serious. Like, how
Like,
disrespectful is
shut
that?
up, Yanni. This is
Like,
you
exactly.
be
Like, in
quiet.
other words,
Yeah.
shut up. We don't want to
Shut
hear
up
about you.
and yeah,
And
we
your
don't want to hear about you.
it,
This is more serious what I'm going through, basically, is what
exactly.
she was. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yep.
And once she
That's
said
how I
that,
took it.
like,
That's how I
once she
took
said
it.
that, everyone in chat was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Did she really just say that to
And,
Yanni?
and people were like, oh no, Yanni's going to lose it.
I
Oh
sure
my God.
thought you were.
Well, I
And I
thought you
was
was gonna
about
lose it for
to.
sure.
Oh boy, was I about to.
And
I
my
was
Oh,
blood
like,
yes.
my blood pressure started going up and I had to take my blood pressure
I,
medicine.
I was
I
like,
was
oh my
messaging
goodness,
you,
it's a
Sailor,
wrap.
and Daisy was messaging me, and we were messaging. I was like, oh boy,
I
I'm
know
about
Well,
it.
to lose it.
Hello. I was
well,
praying.
Mr. Mentors, thank you for your service.
Amen.
We
Thank you.
appreciate our vets in here.
Yeah.
Amen.
Personally, because I'm having issues that I never had before, and I just
Okay.
wanted to know what
Well,
your
this
take
is
on that was. That's
It
all.
is,
well,
this
this
is
is the
more
thing.
serious.
Well, this is the
No,
thing.
it's
though.
not, because I
I'm-
nearly got killed and my hand got ripped open. So yeah, it's very serious. But anyway, thank you,
Good night,
Michael. I
Jane.
just wanted to ask you that. That's all.
No, you're fine, and I understand. And I can understand the severity of a wound or an animal wound and all these things,
Oh, I
and
know.
maybe
I
you're
got ripped
concerned.
apart.
Listen,
I got
this is the
absolutely.
problem.
And then she starts laughing.
She's
I don't know
laughing
if you
at
guys
me
caught that.
being ripped to pieces. And everybody's
Yeah.
seen that my hand all bandaged up. It wasn't funny.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
70 kilos, my dog. He's a huge boy.
Big.
And those of you who have pet dogs, you guys love your animals. I mean, it could be cats as well,
Yeah.
but those of you that have pets, this whole time you're bringing them up from babies and whatever. You're feeding them and making sure that they're good. Unlike
Mhm.
unlike Stinky Legs over there, that she goes and gets another horse, a pony or whatever, and doesn't take care of him. But that's besides the point.
Mm.
And then you have one day that your animals, they're fighting with the other animals. They're not getting along, and then they go and they bite you. Like
And not
that's
only that,
heartbreaking.
they never fought. And
Yeah,
suddenly I have to put it's a lot, but I'll talk about that another time. Keep going about it because it gets bad here. This is where I think I leave because I was ready to rip. I was ready. I
Nani
was
was
like,
ready to
oh
rumble.
my God.
Red.
This is where my whole body
This is
was red and on fire.
This is the problem. Okay. It says that the earth will reel and rock like a drunkard, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You gotta keep this in mind. This is important. It says that the power of heavens will be shaken, right? The powers of the heaven will be shaken, which means that up until now, unlike any other time up until history, the powers of heaven have never been shaken. So everything's been stable and fine, right?
Right. That's
Well-
scary. Michael, that's scary.
Shut up, Ronald. You
That
fucking
means
idiot.
there's a change in your head.
Yeah.
So because Ronald's in Daisy's chat, he's over here calling Yanni names and
Yeah, he
calling
was.
her, basically calling her out her name. And of course, like any of us, if we go up on panel and we see somebody talking crap, I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah.
We see somebody in chat talking crap and all this other stuff. We're gonna
Yeah.
I'm
respond.
here, y'all.
That
I'm
was
listening.
that was hilarious.
But
You
Michael
know,
kind of gets me upset because he comes on like he was holier than thou,
Mhm.
telling pretty much made Yanni feel like she was not. I felt like he was coming after her religiously, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, like because I got
Yeah.
pissed off with.
Yeah.
I mean, what he said in the chat was the reason why your dogs are biting you because they can't stand it because you stink so bad. That's what he said.
that's
Oh,
what
Ronald. Yeah,
that was
Ronald.
Ronald said that.
Ronald,
Yeah,
yeah.
not Michael.
Ronald was
That's
trying.
what Ronald was saying in the chat when I said, "Shut the fuck up, Ronald." That's when. That's because
That's
that's
what you
what he
just said
said.
to him. Yeah.
But listen at Michael. He was like coming off like judgmental.
Yeah, he
towards-
did, and you pulled him up. Then you were like, "No, you don't know Yanni's story."
Yeah.
And then you
Sure
messaged
did.
It
me,
really
and you
killed
messaged
me.
me and went, "Oh Lord," that's what you messaged. me.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he pissed me off.
He
yeah, I
did.
know,
He
I
ticked
know.
me off
Yeah.
too. I have to admit it. And there's some things he says. Yes, he seems to know a lot about the Bible, but let's not
Yeah.
forget Satan knows a lot about the Bible too. And he
Right.
literally said
Absolutely,
the first
yes.
night on there that he said, "I'm not saying that I am the archangel Michael, but," and he kind of insinuated he thought he was.
And you can't. That's impossible.
That is
So,
impossible. The
yeah.
angels are created by God. They don't come through a woman.
And I actually have them in my house. Or I have the four main archangels around my house. Not as a religious thing, but I just like the statues. They're so pretty. So I've got them everywhere around my house, like Uriel, Raphael, Michael, and Gabriel.
Yeah.
I've got them because I love.
Oh,
They look so
Johnny,
pretty.
my mom she used to have those statues,
Yeah,
and even though it came from, the advice to get rid of those statues came from someone that, you know, wasn't
well, you
very
know, it's
wasn't very
you
holy.
can't pray to them and stuff. Like they're
Yeah.
just a decoration. I've got Egyptian things and stuff, but I don't look at them. I don't idol them like they're in a religious
Oh, okay,
sense.
okay.
So they're just a statue that I actually just like the wings because they got the really long wings and it's just pretty. It's
Yeah.
got no significance except for it's pretty. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
My
don't.
they they
Yeah,
had told mom because my mom, like, there was a lot of bad stuff happening to my mom and stuff. And
yeah,
the lady didn't, she told my best friend's mom to tell my mom to get rid of the statues.
yeah.
And
I
my
mean, a
mom was
lot of
like,
people do, but the thing.
"Oh,
I
you're
mean,
right. You know what? Because my mom actually, she would, well, both my mom
idolize
and my
them.
dad, she would, they had like bowls in front of the statues, and
All
like they
right,
used to
so
put
she
like
She would
prayed
put
to
out an
them.
offering.
offerings. So
Yeah.
like there was always fresh flowers
See,
and
that's
Yeah,
like
different.
coins.
Yeah, that's way
And I
different.
didn't,
yeah.
like I
No,
said, I didn't
me,
know
I've just got all sorts
growing
of
up
things I've
Catholic.
got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
growing up Catholic, that's what my mom, I mean, me seeing my mom and my dad doing that, I thought it was okay until I became an adult and understood the commandment. You
Yes.
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? And I
There'll
was
be no
like, "Oh,
idols before me, and you don't
exactly." So
put
I was
out
Yeah,
like,
so
"Oh,
offerings. Yeah.
I don't look at them like that. Like I've got
yeah.
Greek statues around too, the Greek gods, but they're just
Oh,
a
okay, okay."
statue that I like. I don't hold them at any.
High
Yeah,
esteem or anything.
no, they're just a statue that I mean my adoptive father's Greek, so I mean yeah. So I went around the world, so I collected things. You know what I mean?
Well, my
Yeah,
mom had a bunch of angel statues too because she collected them, and when she
yeah,
passed away, I got all of them, and, I've put them around in my garden and on my front porch. They're
yeah.
just statues of angels. I mean, I don't
That's
know
how
what
you got
angels
to
they
look
are.
at it. It is just a statue, and that's it. I mean,
It
I've
was
got
my
Egyptian.
mom's,
Yeah,
and I love
yeah,
her, and
yeah. No,
I couldn't
I
bear to
just
throw them
collected
away,
them.
you
I
know?
just thought they were pretty, and I put that. My daughter likes them too, but we don't. They're just it's just a decoration. That's it.
White Widow baby says Ronald is gonna get blocked when I see him
Oh
next
my
time.
God! Wait, we
You have to
don't block
you
him
have
straight
to
away because I've got a
wait,
few
yeah, don't
things
do
to
it.
say.
Don't do it. Don't do it right away. Let Yanni get at him and then
Oh yeah, I've got a lot to say. I've got a
let
few
Yanni
things
block all his 500 accounts.
He does have a lot.
because I was going to say to him that
Thing.
that
Oh,
night what I was going to say to him is I'm telling you right now, Ronald, this is my family here, not yours. This is my family. You'll get out of here before I do. Believe me. That's
that's
what I was going to
right.
say because I was going to try to be calm. But then Dame said another thing, and oh my God, I lost it. And I think I messaged Sailor, and I was like, I'm about to lose it, Sailor.
And then
And
I was praying.
I think I went off the panel because I was ready to,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
I mean, you would have deserved it, but yeah, I get you.
Thing.
yeah.
Whenever the Earth's orbit changes, whenever the orbit of
I do
celestial
not
bodies
believe.
change,
Sorry.
well, you cannot believe it all day long, but I
But
do, and
I
I
believe
understand that you
I
don't.
believe that demons.
Yep.
Oh, you know what's crazy? That wow, I didn't even hear him say this.
Yeah, he got condescending to Daisy as well. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll see she's backing him up. But it's like them two against Daisy in this one. Wait, listen to that.
yeah. Let me rewind it. I
That's when
completely
I
missed that
started to
part.
get really mad.
I think at this point I wasn't listening to anyone. I was just waiting for you
No,
to
diamonds,
explode.
because I know you know what you said. I'll tell you why I know
I completely
you
missed this one.
noticed because you said somebody's phone's going off up there. That was me messaging between me and Sailor and me and Daisy at that time. when that
Oh
happened.
yeah.
You
I did
said
hear
the
that part.
phone, somebody's phone
Yeah,
up
I
there's
said it.
going
Yeah, I
on.
said it.
Yeah, it was us. It was us.
Whenever the orbit of
I do
celestial
not
bodies
believe-
change.
Sorry.
Well, you cannot believe it all day long, but I do, and
I
I
believe.
understand that you
I
don't.
believe.
Yeah,
Wow.
see?
I-
No, 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 no.
I don't believe.
No,
Yes.
no, no.
That's right.
Yeah,
believe
you're,
I
you're
do
absolutely
too.
Same thing.
I do too.
I believe we live on a round disc, flat Earth, and I
Do you know
don't.
where that idea came from?
Huh?
Do you know where that theory came from and that idea?
It's everywhere.
No.
It
I'm
is,
talking
it is
about
everywhere.
who was the people that invented the first concept of the flat Earth.
Oh, it's been for years. That's
Was
what
it the
people.
Bible?
No.
It's
Do
in
you
the
know who's-
Bible. It's
Tell
in
me.
the
It was the
Bible.
Catholic Church. It was the Catholic
Yes.
Church.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yes, it
I
was.
don't know.
Yes, the Catholic
It
Church.
speaks about the firmament. It
See?
speaks about
Now
the
they're against
heavenly
Daisy,
dews.
both of them.
I could argue
So
with him all day on that stuff. But the point of the matter is, he came up here acting like a know-it-all. To me,
I didn't
that's
like how he spoke to you,
yeah, I
Daisy.
didn't.
That's when I
Yeah.
started to get really pissed off.
I
Yeah, he
didn't
was.
catch.
Part right here is where I started to lose it. Sailor will tell
Yeah, he
you
was
because I was
pissing me off.
messaging her and I'm like, Sailor, I'm about to lose my shit.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
was-
didn't catch. I didn't catch that part. But what? Why would he say that it came from the Catholic?
Well, the Catholic Church has twisted a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say that they
They
haven't,
have, yeah.
but yeah, but I don't think that the Catholic Church is who said anything about a flat Earth. I think they would push more about the other because they have a telescope named Lucifer in the Catholic
Yes,
Church
they
where they
do.
look
Yeah.
way, out further, and I just don't think that the Catholic Church is where the flat earth came from. I believe that that came way before the Catholic Church and Constantine and all that. Like before,
Mhm.
you know
Like
what I'm saying?
from
I do believe it.
it's
I
not until
believe that it
NASA
was
came out with
pre.
it, the Earth
Yeah.
was round. I mean, I understand y'all don't believe it. That's personally mine.
Well, I'm
I've
kind
read.
of in between right now. I'm honestly
Yeah,
because
I'm
I've
in
been
there's a lot of
between.
evidence.
That's me
I mean, I
too.
I
could be
am
very,
too.
very wrong. I could
I'm
be.
Switzerland. I'm sitting on that fence. I don't
I'm in
know.
between
I'm
because
not.
I'll be honest with you. Truly, that isn't a salvation issue for one thing, and another thing is, honestly, none of us know because we know that
We
NASA
don't
is a
know. That's it.
liar
We
and
just,
they have tricked us about so many different things.
yeah.
I personally don't believe we've ever been to the moon because how are you going to lose the capability to go to the moon from the 1960s until now? We've got so much more advancements now. If they went to the moon, they'd have been done back to the moon and showed us and everything.
Yeah, exactly. I don't believe that moon, that first moon. I
No.
mean, my
I don't believe it either.
person upstairs that lives upstairs and I sleep down here with my dog, he gets really mad at me saying that. He
Well,
thinks he does
but
not believe that.
Stanley Kubrick is the one that filmed it, and he's even come out and put some hints in his other movies about that.
Mm-hmm. He's one of my favorite directors, by the way. I like him a
He's
lot.
very intelligent, and he puts stuff in
Very.
there, and
Oh,
you have to
got
really pay
you
attention.
got another flat earther in the chat. Woo, woo, woo.
He's a flat earther.
Aristotle, that's it. Yep.
That's
Ben,
it.
Ben
Yeah,
George.
that's who I was trying to think. I was like, because my son, my youngest son, he talks about all this stuff. Aristotle, he talks about all this stuff. He's really intelligent like that. I just sit there and go, I don't know what you're talking about. Like
I
he
can't
rattles
remember. I
off.
don't remember that name because my
So
son had a friend named
the
Aristotle, and we called him Ari.
Ari. It's
Yeah.
a Greek name, isn't it? It's a Greek name. Well, there are a
Well,
lot of people.
you
in
know me. I'm
South Africa.
Southern. I'm Southern, so South. It's always going to be that.
Well, I'm an
country
Aussie
way.
and we say Ari, like
Yeah.
Ari, and people go, it's not Ari, it's in the American way. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I grew up here, so you're just going to
I
have to
know
hear the
it.
Australian way.
It's like, oh my! Didn't you say you had a friend that just swore up and down that I was black? Didn't they tell you?
Yeah, they thought you were black. They're like, oh, the black girl that you talked to? And I was like, who? Yeah, I don't know. I said, Sailor. And she's like, yeah, I go, she's not black? What are you talking about, girl?
Well, maybe in my soul I feel
You
that
got the
way.
Southern voice. You got the
Yeah,
Southern slang.
exactly. I
Yeah.
thought
So,
that was so
so
funny.
Gail says in Isaiah it talks about the earth being round.
Yes, it does. Yeah. It does. Because I listen
It
to
says that
the Bible
Oh,
on
so you're not a
audio
flat earther.
books.
Mentors. I
well,
thought I
it
misread your
it is
comment.
round. It's a round disc. That doesn't. It's a round disc. It's not a sphere like a round.
I debate flat earthers all the
It's a
time.
round disc. I think that's my
You
opinion, but
know,
I might be
you know
wrong. I
what?
might be
We
wrong.
don't know for real.
We
We
don't
just
know.
don't
We'll know
know.
when we get to heaven. That's when we'll know.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
you dropped down after this, Yanni,
Well,
or do you say
pretty
something
soon
else?
after, because I think I messaged Sailor and I said, I'm
She's like,
about to
she
lose
about
my
to
shit.
lose her crap.
Okay.
I told her I'm about to lose my
So
shit. And I think
so
then I came down.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna fast forward it real quick,
Yeah.
and as time is going, you can hear um
But now, right here, also though, diamonds, right through here, whenever they get off on one thing, I actually try to revert it back and bring.
She
And
did. She
I'm
said,
like, excuse
I
me,
want to
but
hear
I
about
want to
Yanni's
hear
stuff.
about Yanni's dogs. I want to
yeah,
go back
yeah,
to
you do.
Yeah,
that
she did.
Yep,
Yeah.
because I
yep.
felt like she was running over Yanni and us, honestly, and kind of being very rude because that was Daisy's chat and panel,
Yeah.
and she had a topic of conversation. I know she doesn't mind. We go down rabbit trails and this way and that
Yeah,
way,
we do
but
that.
but we were really trying to keep it to this because me and Yanni had actually talked about this in the past, and we prayed.
Much prior, hadn't we? We
Yeah,
planned on doing this with
yes,
Daisy, and I think I
on
told
Daisy.
Daisy. I
Yeah,
told Daisy, me and Sailor, you know, when you're ready, let's do that.
yeah,
And you know, like I said to Diamond, you come up with us because you know, like we do a good panel together,
yeah,
all of us
yeah. We
four. Yeah,
do.
we do.
And
Yeah,
I think it's very like I think it would have been a very, very great live if we could have, you know what I'm saying, like kept it
steered
on
it back to
topic
where it
and
was
yeah,
supposed to
exactly.
be. Yeah, yeah.
But once I hate to say this, but every time I've ever and only like two or three times total have I seen Dame get on or Dom or however you say it, get on there, but she takes over. And
She does
she
it. Yeah,
just will not let and she screams over everybody else, and
yeah.
I don't know why, and I don't
And
know.
she's done it at Queen Bee's, and she's done it at Dolly's. She's done it at Morbid's. She's done
Personally,
it
my
at a
opinion,
few. She's done
I
it at a
saw
few places.
and I saw some demonic things, and I just started calling them things
Hmm.
out, you know, and,
What did
after
I
you
say that night? There's something dark. There's
yeah,
something
there
dark
is
in
something
her.
dark,
I
and
said it, didn't I? I was
you
saying there's
did,
something
you did,
dark in her, and I
you
think
did,
that's when I left. I was
and
like, yeah, I don't want them.
when you drop down
I don't want demons attaching to me right now. Like, no, you know.
no. And when you dropped down after that, it was a little ways after that. That's whenever, and then she started about the other stuff. And then y'all know because I've lost my son. That
And
is my
then she
soft spot.
slurred and got
Yeah.
real messy because I was like, what the hell is going on here? And I felt bad for Daisy. Like,
I did too. I
I
felt
felt so bad
terrible.
for Daisy. I'm like, I hope what I was thinking is, I hope she doesn't think I abandoned her. I just didn't want to lose it on the panel. I just didn't want to make things that were bad worse.
I
You know
think
what I
that
mean? So I chose to go.
well, I think you did maybe the right thing at that time,
I
but
think I
now
did.
the
Yeah.
next
Yeah.
time, you have the right to, you had the right then to say something if you
Oh
wanted
no!
to.
Next time,
But
well, she only got.
I didn't
I
think
promise
that.
you this.
I
She's
didn't think
done it
that at all.
one time. I said to Daisy, "This is." I think in the messages I said she'll only get to speak to me like that one time, and the next time it will be the gloves are coming off. And I'm telling you, everybody take off your headphones because a bitch wants to scream. Let's see who can scream the loudest. Let's play
mm,
that game because I'm gonna win that shit. I'm telling you. Anyway, go ahead, Diamond. Sorry, darling.
No, you're good. White Widow Baby says, Dom is the loudmouth that came from Dolly. Jinkies had the
Mm-hmm.
nerve to tell Dom that she wasn't important, welcome there, and wouldn't be disrespected there only because Jinkies wants her money. Yeah, yep, she sure did say that. But no, I know. Jinky said,
Mm-hmm.
Jinky said it on her live tonight that Dom was welcomed over there.
after
And
she
how,
She
cussed her
kicked
out
her out
before.
last
but
time. Dame said that on
exactly.
that night.
Exactly. Like
She
she
said she
literally
hates
kicked her out.
Jinkies pretty much. She said, I don't
Yeah.
like your sister. She
So
said that to
now
Daisy.
now all of a sudden, you know, she wants to hate bond with
She wants a white knight with her. Yeah, I know.
yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this night, the other night, she said something about Jinkies being
She said,
having
I
a problem
can't
with Jinkies.
stand your
Yeah,
sister.
and I even
That's what
said
she
she
said.
did, and I said, "Well, we've all had a little trouble here and there with her.
yeah.
I put to it with her too." And honestly, like, so that's so funny because if Jinkies goes back and listens to that and she hears that, she's gonna be
And
pissed.
Daisy says she's a brat, I think. Daisy says, yeah, Jenkins is nothing but a brat. She didn't go into like details and talk about her
No,
sister. She
she
just said
didn't.
she's a
But that's
brat.
the thing. I'm pretty sure Jinkies did hear when Dom said that.
Really?
She
And
said, I don't
because
like your sister. Yeah,
because
she did
because
say that.
she dislikes us so much, she's willing to hate bond with her.
Yeah,
Okay? But that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. What's crazy is that, you know, it seems like Jinkies hasn't learned the first 3 times that she's tried to hate bond with people, and they end up leaving her because of how grimy she is. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
she hasn't learned. Hey, Amy Lynn.
God, I haven't seen her for so long.
Yeah, I haven't seen
She's
her
like a
in a while.
little
Thanks for
warrior.
coming in,
When
darling.
anyone hassles me, she just pops out of nowhere and she's like, leave Yanni alone. She's always got my back. She's like, leave Yanni alone. She just
Yeah,
pops out of
you
nowhere.
missed a lot. You missed a lot. Yep, White Widow baby. Jinkies will never learn. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Like,
And Dame said it that night. She can't stand her. She said it to Daisy, I don't like your sister. She
yep,
said it.
She sure did.
yep,
She sure did. And she said it several times. Anyway, go.
yep, yep.
That's the
I,
thing.
yeah.
People are not covering this stuff. Why are there bears and mountain lions and all of them are leaving by the
Well,
hundred?
the thing is that when you go messing with the Earth's rotation and the rotation of other things out there above us, you go messing with
Keep going,
people's
Michael.
brains.
Keep
I
going.
believe they mess with the weather. I don't believe they mess with the weather.
Well,
No,
listen, man
They're
has.
not.
Let me,
God is.
No,
yes,
listen,
right.
listen to him. I know where he's going with this. Let him say it. Keep
Yeah,
going.
Okay, okay.
Well, this is
Yeah.
the thing though about the weather. Man can like seed clouds. They can seed clouds, yes,
Yeah.
but they can only increase the weather volume by a small percentage. They can't make form storm. That's giving too much power to men and not enough power to God.
Shut up. Dame.
Yeah, because science can only go so
When
far.
these
Proven
storms,
that they cloud
God
seed.
is going to make
Yes.
these storms
But when they
these storms
when they cloud seed,
Can you
When-
somebody
when they-
block him? He's a freaking idiot. Sorry, Michael, not you. I'm sorry. This
Oh,
ass
no, you're
is
fine.
saying really bad stuff about me.
Well, and listen.
Oh, there I go again.
That was Ronald.
Yeah.
There I go again. Oh God, I was
You guys
going
sorry,
off.
sorry, Michael, not you.
I leave very, very soon. I keep very quiet. I think I muted my mic here and I just didn't say anything else because I was ready to fight
Let me
Ronald.
tell you a secret here. When you have people say stuff to you, right?
Yeah.
Just like
I
everything
would
else
punch
that
him in the
humans
face,
do.
but I'm a
No, that's the
native
wrong
girl.
action. No, that's the
But I'm
wrong
a
action. If
native
you,
girl.
it doesn't matter. Are you? Listen, you may be that type of girl, but are you a girl of Christ or are you a girl of
I
the world?
am, yes.
See,
yes.
he was pissing me off there.
All right, then that's not the
Me,
right
me
action.
too.
Yeah, it is the right action. Sorry,
Yeah.
mate, but that's how Aussies do it. We fight.
And not
Yeah.
only that, who is he to judge you?
I had every right. You should have seen the stuff he was writing in the chat.
Right. I know. That's what
It
I'm
was
saying.
terrible.
And
He
that's
was calling,
and that's what I'm
saying that
saying.
I'm
Like,
a
I don't think
Michael had no
Michael
right to
actually
judge
knows
you.
how to read the chat, because if he would have read the chat, he would have seen everything that Ronald
yeah.
seen.
But for him to even question her and
It
say,
was
"But are
bad
you a
what
girl of
Ronald
Yeah,
did.
that's
Christ?"
true.
I didn't like that. I just didn't
And
like.
I said
felt,
yes straight away because I
yeah,
definitely am.
yeah, I know
I
you
have
are.
walked in Jesus's footsteps. Have you? You know what I
I
mean?
know
Like,
you have, yeah, because you showed me the pictures
hello. Don't
in
ask me,
Jerusalem.
do I believe? I went there and felt him myself where he walked. So don't tell me about Christ. I know everything.
And I
I
remember
mean,
the
I learned.
pictures.
I got
You showed
friggin'
them to me.
baptized in the Jordan River, honey.
Sure did.
Beat that. Beat that.
You did. And you showed me those pictures. I mean, they were great
I know.
pictures.
Yeah. I know.
And And the fact that he sat there and questioned your faith, that really ticked me off. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that really pissed me
I
off. I
was
think
like
that's
biting my
when
lip.
Daisy was messaging me.
Yeah, I was
Daisy
biting my
was
lip.
not happy about that either. Yeah. I think she said she steps in here.
Yeah, she was upset about that. Daisy was.
She
so,
was, yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
But
she-
what I'm saying is to you,
traffic
is
and
that whenever people say stuff to you, we don't realize every single, repercussion of every
Ronald
action we
likes
took.
to provoke
Oh,
people.
We
this
don't-
guy's been doing stuff to me for
Yeah, he's
years,
a pro. He's got
Michael,
1,000
for
accounts.
years and years. I mean, they went to the
Oh,
point
God.
where my family were abused and everything.
Yeah.
It's a lot
But
bigger
what I'm trying
story.
to what I'm trying to tell you is it's
Can
spiritual.
we just get to where
Ooh,
what's
I'm
happening?
gonna kill
happening
her.
politically? Please let him.
I know
Please,
what
we
you're
just
saying,
wanna judge
Michael. I know.
And then that's the thing, like when
I
When she
even
starts-
say, I know what you're trying to say. Like I was confirming, I know what he was trying to say. It just came off very condescending. And I seen Daisy get upset, so I tried to reel it back by saying, I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
So that
and then
Daisy would feel okay. Like I didn't want
Right.
Daisy to
You were
be,
trying to
yeah.
keep it calm.
yeah,
And
and then
I
at the
was.
same time, like she, when she talks, she expects everyone to be quiet and listen to her.
Mhm.
But when Yanni starts to talk again, she's basically telling Yanni to shut up and let him talk.
Yeah.
she even
Yeah.
told Daisy basically to hush on her
Yeah,
own
She told
channel.
Daisy to be quiet on her
did.
own channel.
On her own channel.
Yep.
I know what you're saying, but it's really
No,
hard after years. That's all.
Yanni, I understand. Please let him
Oh,
finish what he's
Yeah,
saying.
but we were talking about something else too, Dame, so there are things happening.
I understand that. But
Okay,
right now,
yes, Michael, go ahead.
But I want to say something. Hang on just a second. I don't want nobody up here
did you
judging.
hear me cuss under my breath? I'm about to kill that bitch.
No, that's
I
it.
said something under my breath, then like, oh fuck.
I plan on talking about the Epstein very soon.
No, I don't want to talk with you about that.
And that's the thing. Like Daisy came out and said something, and she wants to bring up the whole Epstein thing. Like, okay,
That's all we were
Nobody
talking
she
about.
mentioned
Right.
Epstein once, but Daisy really wasn't going to talk about him too much. She was talking about the
Yeah, the
trafficking
trafficking
and
and
that
stuff.
witch
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Hollyweird and what's
Yeah,
happening in
yeah.
Yellowstone. Like I don't get, like she wasn't paying attention. She came up there with her own agenda.
Her own agenda. That's exactly right.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
Please let Michael just finish.
Okay, go
what he's
ahead,
saying.
Michael.
No, he was telling me something about myself. That's why I was trying to explain to him why I react the way I do. That's all. That's why I was trying to explain.
Yanni, I love you. Absolutely. I didn't know that you were offended. I'm very sorry.
You don't know what I'm saying in the chat.
It ain't you, though. Michael, I mean, you just don't know the history. I mean, Ronald's aggravated. He's aggravated.
It's okay, but
I
let him
understand.
finish.
To say
Let
those
him
things
finish
like
his
I don't
story.
feel like I'm dirty and
Yeah, but
stuff.
no.
It's disgusting.
We're not
Yeah.
talking about people here. We're talking about.
Oh, he was, and I was saying I'm not a dirty girl.
Very intensely,
See?
Michael. But then I read the chat and it really pissed
All
me
right.
off.
Well,
Okay,
nobody
go
should
ahead,
be writing
Michael.
anything bad in the chat. Anybody
Michael,
writing
go
anything
ahead.
bad in the chat needs to be friggin'
It's
stopped.
worse than that.
It's
Anyway,
Ronald.
Michael, please go ahead. Go ahead.
What I was going to say is that that's spiritual attacks. We'll get to the prophecy thing in 1 second.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay.
spiritual attacks because spirits can see, you tell spirits everything they didn't know, right? Like if a spirit comes to you and says you're ugly or whatever, and you react and you get upset,
don't
that
care.
spirit knows. Well, no, I'm just saying. So they know how to get under your skin. If you have people that say mean things to you, what's happening is you're being tested by a spirit. That's what's going on because people don't understand.
Or
Yanni-
just
But-
doing it for years to me. So
Yeah, she
Yeah,
handles
no.
things a bit different. Then we're not judging nobody up here, y'all. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, I'm not judging.
And I do
I
have to
love
say,
her, and I'm not gonna.
yeah, I do have to say, Michael is here talking about geographical, what's going on.
I know what
globally
he's
with our
talking
weather.
about.
That's all we're talking about right now.
Okay, but
And-
can we get to that instead of trying to
Yeah,
judge
let
people?
him finish.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
thanks, Daisy. See?
Well, what happens when man's heart starts getting wicked, more and more wicked? Bible says that the love of many will wax cold, and that
That's already
people will take pleasure in unrighteousness. So that means that they'll love being dirty, filthy, sinners.
Which I can actually see happening and festering right now in the world.
Very badly.
Yes,
Well, let me tell you this before I get to geographical things. Do you have any idea what could possibly happen in maybe a month at the most?
Oh, it's
You're going to start seeing. No,
you
you're.
have to tell them it's happening soon. These people have no clue, Michael. You need
But we
to
gotta
tell them.
Oh,
Aside,
yes.
aside
These
from-
people, like
aside from,
where these people.
happened to me this last couple of weeks, and I still trust God no matter what.
Amen.
And
Sure.
Amen. To me, and I
Christina's fighting for her life.
Amen.
Well, this is what's about to happen. Okay,
Yes.
you see
I
the
don't
violence.
believe it. Sorry.
You see the hatred. You see the way that people have malice toward each other, right?
Yes.
So very soon, before these geological events escalate very quickly, the more like
And the crazy part is that she's over here yelling, yes, yes,
Yeah,
like she's having a
yeah,
fucking
like
orgasm.
she's got her little
okay?
tom toms out going,
But
go, Michael,
thinking
go,
the
Michael,
same
M-I-C.
I was thinking the same thing.
the crazy part about it is
He
that
was pissing me
she
off so bad.
he was
Daisy,
he was
I could
saying
feel it.
He was
how people
pissing
are
me
treating
off.
each other, and she's like, yes, 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 right? But
These people have
look how she
idea.
was
Like,
just
where
treating
these
Yanni.
people?
Look what she just said to Yanni. You understand? So
Yeah.
you're agreeing with
Yeah.
the man with what he's saying, but
Right.
yet you're doing exactly what he's saying. You're being rude and disgusting, honestly,
If I
towards
had a
Yanni
thought,
and
if I had a,
everyone on the panel.
if I had a thought about it, I swear I'd have been like, "Excuse me, Dom, are you finished?"
When she said these people, I think I kind of missed that, but then it backed around at me and I realized what she said, and then I get really pissed off, I think, in a
And
few
then
minutes.
and then another thing was that she's over here telling Daisy
To shut
about
up.
this business.
Pretty much.
No, about this business that she has. That
Oh
she
yeah.
shops, she buys stuff
Oh,
from China and
God.
Temu and all that other stuff, and then she resells it. And I'm like, bro, Daisy has a whole freaking drop shipping account. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Doing,
like you even
Daisy does
said that
not
you
need
bought
stripper
you
heels
even said that
either.
you bought coffee mugs
Mhm.
off of her. Okay, so why
Mm.
is it that you want Daisy to come work for you? You're on Daisy's channel, so if anything,
Exactly.
you should be telling Daisy about her business, not
Right.
yours. That's number
Exactly.
one.
She
And number
plugged her
two,
own, what
number
she did
two,
plug her company. Yeah.
number two, she goes from channel to channel talking about how patriotic she is. But how the hell are you so like such a patriot when you're telling people to shop from China, to buy stuff from China, to buy overseas? No, you buy in America, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
buy where you live so that we can help the economy, even though the economy is booming. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But come on,
And I even told her, I said, Daisy does have a good side business. She's got
exactly
some good stuff
business.
going on.
I
I
love
told
her.
her, I was like, she enjoys doing what she does.
She's
know.
Yeah,
happy,
so
and I want to see
not
her.
only does she
Yeah.
come up and she changes the whole topic of what's being talked about on the panel. She wants to put fear into everyone. Like I get
Yes.
the whole explaining, and people need to hear the truth. I get that part. Okay, but
Yeah.
there's a certain way that
Right.
you present stuff, because not everyone owns a pew pew. Not
Right.
everyone knows how to defend themselves. You have people who are in wheelchairs that listen to Miss Daisy, okay?
Mhm.
And they're like,
Yeah.
dang, all of this is happening, and how am I gonna defend myself? No, you
I
have
was
to.
thinking that
If
too,
you, if,
Diamonds.
yeah,
Yep.
so if you're gonna come up there with a problem, you need to have a solution as well,
solution.
because not
Exactly.
everyone owns horses and owns property on Long Island,
Right.
okay?
And are
Or
in the
upstate New
military
York
and
and all
in
this
Mossad
other
and are a
stuff.
stripper and a ballerina
Yeah,
and went to
you have
Juilliard and
people who are
yeah.
living, they only live like disability checks, or they live check to
Yeah.
check where they can't afford anything extra, and you want to jump
Yeah.
up on a panel and put fear into anyone, but then you have this man up here, talking about that it's a demon, like fear and anxiety are demons and all this other stuff. Like,
I
that's-
don't believe
but that's what
that.
she
I
was
think
doing.
she's a
everything that's being
demon.
said.
But that was a
Yeah.
demonic thing manifesting in her, trying to cast
Yes.
fear out into the panel and into the atmosphere.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because
That's
there's
what
life
I
and
was.
death in the
Yeah.
power of the tongue, and
Yep.
there's a way to say things to people. You don't make them get anxious, and because the Bible even
The
says
low
that. And I think I
stuff.
said that night. I said, yeah, but the Bible says, be anxious for nothing but pray about everything instead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think you said that night too.
I
So
thought I
Night,
did.
Rhonda. Thanks
Yeah,
for
you
coming in,
did.
sis.
Good night,
Yep.
Rhonda.
Good night.
Scientists have a timer on these things, and they find out every month that time gets half the time that they thought originally. So things that they thought would never happen for 1,000 years are going to happen in quick. Anyway, before all that happens,
The days of Noah is
He's trying to scare us too. I didn't realize.
Michael, this or Daisy, because I read the Bible, but I'm not like you guys. I'm a believer, and all of that. What about when it says in the Bible there will be 2,000 years of peace? What can you please explain what that means?
millennial reign. That's when Jesus comes back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So
Can
when
we
he
please
comes
listen?
back, the
Can we please
2,000
listen
years.
to Michael? Please, please, please.
And
Can
she
we
don't even know who he is.
Listen
And then-
to her. Like, I'm
and then
asking
no-
a serious question, and
And then
she yells over me now, and this really gets bad.
Yeah, when it's Yanni talking, and she's conversing with Michael
about the Bible.
Dom seems to always. That's when she comes out and it's like, "Can we listen to
Correct, exactly.
Michael?" And I'm like, "Bro, let Yanni talk. Like, what the heck?"
Yeah.
If Daisy says anything, or if Yanni says anything, she screams out.
Yeah,
and says,
she does.
"Let me hear Michael." And I'm like, "Well, lady, you don't even know Michael. You don't even know him."
Yeah.
Who's Michael? We don't even know Michael. What did you
He's never dropped his channel. I was hoping he would drop his channel so we can go see his, but I don't.
Yeah.
He's never dropped it.
I don't know if he has one. He might not have one.
Yeah, probably.
But he hasn't described what's happening to us now. Do you understand?
Shut up.
Well, I do, because we just had a cyclone here. So yeah,
I do believe that something is getting ready to happen. I believe they're messing.
It's going to be bad, Miss Daisy.
Oh, don't worry, Amy. Next time.
Weather.
Trust our Lord and Savior. If he came today and took me home, that's fine. I'm ready.
Yes,
too.
I want to
feel
go.
that
I want to
too.
go to home to Jesus. I want to
I
go
feel
home.
that too,
I
Daisy.
agree. But
Homesick.
some of us have been asked to stay. Some of us have been asked to stay during this
Not you.
happen.
Some
will be risen, and I will tell you, all of us have got to
Shut
stay.
up, Ronald.
I want you to please listen to Michael. Please listen to him.
We are listening to Michael. That's why I'm asking him questions.
All right, now
Things that I don't understand. I'm asking him if he can explain those things to me.
It's not personal. It's not personal.
But I want to ask him questions for me. That's a question I wanted to ask.
Michael,
Okay,
can you share your information?
Now she's really fucking getting to me.
How to do it any other way? I
Go
really want
ahead, Michael. What was you going to say?
I do want to say I understand this woman's passion because she sees a grave danger coming. Okay, I understand that. The Bible says that prophecy, when John is given the scroll,
in the bottle of the
it says
bourbon.
that it was sweet in his mouth and bitter in his stomach. Now that's because it's easy and it's real nice and sweet to talk about prophecy, right? But when you digest it and you realize how many people are not aware and are going to be hurt and are going to be in harm's way and there will be no help for them, that's when you start getting passionate about the lives of other people because your life don't matter.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Right. So I understand her passion. I do agree that everyone in the chat could go a different approach and try to be more in Christ and maybe bridle your tongue a bit or humble yourself before you speak. I do suggest that. I'm not calling anybody out. I'm not saying nothing bad about anybody.
That pissed me off. Don't call out my
weather
chat.
is the least of your worries.
That was very
That
rude.
pissed me
Right.
off.
Yeah.
Don't tell my chat that like he was somebody greater.
That's for you to say. Yeah.
That's right.
Not him.
Yeah, that was rude. I thought it pissed me off.
No, he's Sherry. And she
a long
was fine, Sherry, and I was the rude one, right? Yeah. Okay, Sherry. Okay, Sherry. Friggin'
Yeah,
bitch.
Sherry, did you ever give an explanation of what did you think what was gonna come out of your talking about what happened on Daisy's channel over at Stinky Leg? Maybe I
Hmm.
missed it. I don't know, but
Saying stuff behind my back. Come say it to my face. Don't talk behind my back at people I can't stand. Come and tell me, Sherry. Don't go telling Jenkies and stuff like a
Ari,
little two-faced fucking bitch. Fuck. Sorry,
James does
guys.
not know how to properly communicate, and Michael doesn't need to be so condescending to people
He's
and
very
act if he's in
condescending.
higher power. Shaking my head.
Yep.
Absolutely.
White Widow. I didn't realize till now just how condescending he was being. I
Yeah,
didn't
honestly, me
realize.
neither. Like I'm
Now I'm
hearing
seeing it.
well
Yeah.
well, I'm hearing okay, well I'm not gonna lie, because I came in late. Okay. And then after the live and stuff, I went back and I like listened to the beginning. And maybe I wasn't really paying attention, but now that I'm actually like hearing him, I'm like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's a whole different person from when he first popped up
Well,
on.
no, because the first time he came, I kind of got into his crap at the beginning because he acted like when me and Daisy were talking about demons and about those, deliverance being real and stuff like that.
Yeah, he
He
came
acted
off
like
like
he
he
was
wouldn't
coming
believe in the
against
I
demons,
it.
love you
right?
too,
Yeah,
Kat.
and I kind of went off a little bit. I kind of got passionate and was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, now let me tell you," I was like, "You
Yeah.
can't
I
tell
wasn't. I
us
didn't
what we've
see that.
seen,"
I'm.
you know.
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I know he had corrected himself and he was like that he does believe in the demons and all
Right.
this other stuff. And I'm like, I mean, honestly, I was waiting. Like, I thought he was gonna P bomb Daisy, so I
I
was
did
waiting
too.
for
That's what I was waiting for too. I was like, Daisy, wait a minute now,
you
hold
know. 'Cause
on.
I'm like, whoa.
We don't want to P-bomb or anything.
White Widow's on.
Michael said,
What she's saying is like so true right now. But I didn't see that night. Like I did
yeah,
not
I didn't
really
either.
see that he was that condescending. But now I'm like, oh my god, I was so focused on her that I missed that he
Yeah,
was being, yeah, like I was
yeah.
so angry with her.
I didn't really listen when he said that he had. Well, I know he said that he would go up on other people's
Yeah,
channels,
I
but
didn't hear him say it though.
I
I
didn't
didn't
hear
hear
him
that.
mention his channel.
I didn't either.
Now I'm like, oh my god, he
I
was
could have been
actually
upset
being
and
rude.
But yeah,
I
yep.
could have
Lori
been
P
ignored
warned
what
me.
he said.
Lori P warned me. She was like, "Trigger." I was like, "Uh oh, what the heck is going on?"
Mhm.
Hi, Jody.
Let him talk. Let him talk. The
First things
Oh,
first.
oh.
Yes, the leather is the least of your worries. What's going to happen is that fighting is going to start breaking out. You're going to start seeing red states and blue states. They're going to start having little scrimmages and fighting over territory, and that's going to escalate. And then while that happens, all of the enemies of America that's ever hated us, ever hated Israel, ever hated anything to do with Western ideologies, they're not going to wait a second, and they're going to take advantage of that.
They're
And
pouncing.
Right.
these armies are forming. These
Yep.
armies are forming right now.
They are.
We
You
have
are.
Yes.
Israel totally surrounded. We have Russia now sending nuclear threat to Alaska. We have satellites
Oh my god, her
This is
voice.
the panicking.
by North Korea and Russia. And Russian satellite right now is over the
Yelling.
Mississippi to the East Coast to knock out the most life in the United States.
And can I say this, Dom, and I will agree. I know that there are things coming prophetically bad. They are. And me and the other night, I don't know if you were in here, but Michael and me and Daisy were up here. And we were talking about a lot of this stuff, actually.
I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry.
I hate you missed it too because it was a really good. Go back and listen to it. It was so good.
I got to. I have
We've been
to.
really talking about it. And
She won't.
And this Michael is wonderful.
oh, I love you too. And he's a very young man. He has a lot of wisdom for his age.
I don't know who he is, but he's speaking the word. He's speaking the
it
word.
was so good the other night, wasn't it, Michael? I mean, we really got deep into a lot of stuff. all of us.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. It was very, very good conversation.
It really was.
Anytime that you can commune with like-minded believers, it's always recharging because you're out there in the world and you're beaten down by the world so much you have no encouragement unless you gather with people.
Right.
I know. I'm alone over here. I'm
And-
doing
Well,
all
this
kinds
is-
of prepping.
Well, this is what I was trying to
But
tell you.
what am I
Dom.
prepping for? I
Dom,
have
listen.
no control.
You don't have no control. That's what I was fixing to tell you, but God does. And you belong to God,
Amen.
right? You belong to God. God says, be anxious for nothing, but pray about everything. We are just
Amen.
people. We can't do anything, but we trust and cling on to the one that can. And he is not going to let one hair be touched on your head. You know what I'm saying? Unless he
You're absolutely right,
ordains
Sailor.
it.
You're right. Because I'm going to tell you, when all this falls out, I've lived my life. I've lived my life clean. And I know my
I don't think you have.
is going to be protected. I know that my horses are going to be protected. My animals are going to be protected. I know.
But check this out. Check
God
this out,
knows
though.
I have done everything for people. I've helped the homeless. I believed in the Lord.
Oh, let me get the violins
That's
out.
the beginning of wisdom, because the fear of the Lord is the beginning of
feared him.
wisdom. And that's
Well,
good.
this is the thing, though. If your things are going to be protected, they wouldn't just be protected for your benefit. They would be protected for anybody that would be in need of those things.
At that time,
You know?
yeah. 'Cause
Right.
it's not going to be like it is
Said
now.
if God would give the birds in the air what they need, how much more would He give to us?
Right. Exactly.
He'll feed us. He'll clothe us. He'll keep us warm.
And people
We
need to be
got to
prepared
trust
to
in
help
Him.
each other during these times that are
Mhm.
coming, because we're
Yeah.
not
I
going to
did-
be able to just depend on ourselves, because God is
Right.
going to have the Christian community and the believers working together. And a lot of people that don't know the Lord, that are going to be freaking out and anxious and running to and fro and
Right.
don't know what to do, they're going to look
Right.
at the people with the light of God inside of them like a lighthouse. And
I
they're
do
going to
believe-
encourage them.
Yes,
And
Sailor.
I do
that's
believe
why.
something is coming, though,
God
because
bless.
Yellowstone.
Yes.
Stuff
But
is-
this is the thing.
Yellowstone.
I really believe the way things are going to play out. I was hoping that Michael could talk about the
Geographic stuff.
storms and everything else, and what's going to happen that may affect our farmlands and everything else. But I do have to tell you, Sailor, I don't believe the Lord will take his believer that ministers to humanity, ministers to the animals here, and believes in him. Do you know how isolated I am because I cannot
Oh,
communicate?
who cares about wow?
connected with the Lord.
Wow.
Honest to God, I am so alone. I don't want to say that I judge people. I don't judge people.
Why are you
Nora.
alone? Because you're a bitter, horrible bitch. That's why. Mm. Yeah,
Yo,
I'm just
I-
saying.
Wow.
Sorry, but
I
for
can
entertainment purposes only.
But that's discernment.
You're
If you
never
have
alone. As long
the
as you
Holy
have a farm
Spirit.
family over here,
Mhm.
you're never alone. And if you
No, you're
feel
not
like-
alone.
I
No,
sent you a
but
message.
I'm
back.
talking about the community around me.
I know what you mean. though.
I
There's
am
people
She's
around.
really-
gonna take Daisy on trip, Sherry.
Even-
Oh, Sherry. You fucking idiot. Sorry, but you're an idiot and I can't stand you. Don't ever talk to me again. Okay, go on. Sorry.
Daisy ain't go no
I hate
mad woman.
backstabbing fucking people like her. She's obviously not listening how rude Dame's been up there. I'm
Hey,
gone
Nora.
now. I'm gone. I was gone. I'm still there, but I'm not there.
You
I
checked
was
out
in the
at this
chat.
point. You had
Yeah,
done
I was
checked out.
gone. I was in the chat. But she had screamed at me too much and my head was hurting and I had to go. But Sherry, of course, Dame is so wonderful, isn't she? Because she's exactly like you. Annoying, condescending, loud, and a backstabbing bitch like you. Sorry, had to say it. Sorry, guys.
No, don't apologize. You stand on your words.
I have to get it
This,
out
let me tell you
because
something.
I've bottled
this
this up for
live,
so long.
this
Yeah.
live wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for what Sherry did at over at Jinky. Okay?
Mhm.
Because I don't understand how one thing, because I really didn't pay attention to what Jinkies was talking about before. I was just listening to the clips and stuff. But
Yeah.
if she's gonna do a live and talk about her vacation and whatever, how the heck does the drama that happened over at Daisy's, why would it have to be talked about over at Jinkies?
Mm.
Sherry, and that's the thing. Like you still haven't said why you did what you did.
Well, it's because
like
she likes Dame. I'll tell you why. Because Dame's loud and does all the things that Sherry does. That's why she likes her, because she's exactly like Dame, annoying, backstabbing. Dame's a backstabber too. She's done it for years. And Sherry's been doing it for years too. And I don't trust her. And I've been telling Daisy this for a long time. I don't forget things. And tonight
Well, I don't either.
tonight has just shown me that she is exactly what I thought she was, a backstabbing bitch and a troublemaker. That's it. She is.
Yep.
That
And I want nothing to do with her. I want nothing to do with her.
Persecuting somebody, gossiping. I don't do that.
That's
And I don't
everywhere, though, guys.
Oh, yes, you do, bitch.
sure where I am. I supervise many people. I will not allow gossip.
And you know what's crazy? Now that reading this, what's crazy is that for her to come out and say how there was thousands of dollars raised over at Matthews to get a scooter for Sun King. You know, I don't understand how the people who were in there listening to her didn't say anything about it. You know, because it's like it wasn't Sun King giving the money, it was others that was donating for the cause. Okay? So you sit there and you listen to this whatever the hell she is, okay? Frog on a log, and you listen to you listen to her, you know, degrade this man, okay? And you know, he can't get he can't take that next step that he wants to take because you know, you need money to get transportation, right? You need money to actually take transportation. Okay? So
Yeah.
it's like those people that were listening to her in the live tonight, like why didn't they come out and say, well, you know what, that was a nice thing for Matthew to do, and hopefully Sun King does get his scooter and he can go to work and do what he needs to do for himself and his son.
Right.
Right.
Because
I
he does
agree.
need transportation so that
But
he can
Matthew's a
work
very
and can
kind.
provide, for his
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But Matthew's a very good person. And for people to say what they say about him, and I've watched him very closely, he's got a really kind heart.
He
And he
does.
did not
Amen.
deserve
He sure does.
anything that Sherry and them done to him. I'd had no idea. I came in late on that, but I've definitely watched it now. And she was disgusting to him too, Sherry was. And I'm not surprised because I've seen this happen before and the things that Sherry done to Daisy. And Daisy knows because me and Daisy talk a lot. And, you know, we've had long conversations, hours on the phone when she was going to court and stuff. We were talking. And Sherry says, oh, I don't know, but I was right there front and center with Daisy when she was going through that. Where was Sherry? At Raps, fucking allowing it to continue and egging it on while Daisy's whole house was being threatened.
Yeah,
Like
they were either in
I
chat,
was on
they were
the
either
phone
in
with
chat
Daisy
or on panel laughing and thinking everything was funny.
laughing. And
Yep.
I'm on the phone with Daisy. And one day I was on the phone with Daisy and I hear them yell out, right? And I go, what was that? She goes, they just drove past. They were harassing her in her home. And where was Sherry? She was over there laughing about it. That was fine with her. Where was I? I was right there with Daisy through it all. While they attacked me day after day, I didn't care. I cared about Daisy and Christine more than myself. All I cared of is them going after Daisy and Christine. That was
Hey,
the only
Sammy,
thing that bothered me.
did you guys get did y'all some of y'all get notifications for this live or no?
I didn't get a
I
notification
did.
except for
I
through our
did.
private stuff. That's the only way
I
I
got a
found out.
notification. But I was outside cleaning the pond
Yeah.
and I thought I better go in. I just had that feeling and I got it, came in and I had a notification that you were live. I'm like, oh my God. I
Yeah, because
probably missed the whole.
Matthew thinks that I'm being shadow
I
banned.
think you are too because I'm not getting it on my
Yeah.
YouTube
I
thing.
know a lot of
I
people are saying that they're not
I'm
I
getting it.
got
only
it.
getting it whenever you drop it in the messenger for us to
Yeah.
get it. You know what I mean? And that's
No,
it.
I got the actual notification.
Yeah. Well, I
Yep.
Yeah.
didn't. So maybe I don't know what's going on with YouTube with that. It
I
happens
don't
with
know.
It happens
I
with
feel
Daisy
like
too.
Google owns YouTube,
Hmm.
and
I
they're
did White Widow. I didn't. And Daisy was
they're
every day. Daisy was every day saying to me, this is what a lot of people didn't know. Daisy was so upset about them going after me. She was begging them to go after her and not me and Christine. And I said to her, no, 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 no. I'm strong enough to take it. I can take it. I said, don't do that. I didn't want them to hurt her anymore. They were going to her house. That was bad enough. So, but I was
She
so
was
worried
going
about
through
her.
hell. She
I
was going
was
through
so
hell.
worried about her. I was on the phone day and night with Daisy. She can tell you that. I was checking up on her, and oh my God, and she was begging them to go after her and leave me and Christine alone.
And
yeah.
And
it
that
was physical and spiritual. You know what
it
I'm
was
saying?
Oh yeah.
spiritual
With
as
her.
well.
Yes.
I mean, I
Yes.
was on the phone with her when she got the thing in the mail.
Hmm.
I'm
I
not going to
remember.
say
I
what
remember. Yeah.
we all know what it is.
Yeah.
And um, yeah, I mean, I was with Daisy a lot through all of that. I was with her when she was going to court. I was in the car with her on the phone, and
And that's how
I
Daisy is,
was.
though.
It
I mean, even though
absolutely
she was
was.
going through something, she was worried about you, and
She was worried about me and Christine, and I
They
was like,
put you
"Don't."
through hell, though, Yanni. They put you through hell.
I know that, but I did not want them to go after you. I'm strong. I was worried
No,
more
you're
about
not
you and
strong.
Christine. I'm
You're not.
strong enough to handle
They
these
attacked
bitches.
you
They
and
don't
your
scare me.
family.
I know, and they attacked Christine and you, and it was worse for you because they were going to your house.
That's
Yep.
And
true. You
that
was on
was
the phone with
worrying.
Oh,
I was
mentors,
so
thank
worried
you.
about you.
Thank you for being here. I'm happy to have you here,
for that, Yanni.
mentors. Yeah,
You
and
know, I was on that phone with you a
Daisy,
day, hours. We were on the phone them
and
days.
you know
I
what?
never, yeah,
What kills me the most is when it it's yeah, we bring it up, okay? And the reason
mm,
why we bring up what happened to Daisy, especially when it comes to Jinkies, is because she cries so much and she's like, "Oh, all those people are always talking bad about me and you don't do anything about it." And it's just like, do you I mean, and honestly, Daisy has defended Jinkies. She has several times,
yes, she
but
has. Yeah,
you don't deserve to be defended, Jinkies. I mean,
no,
you've done you the thing is that you go below the belt when you know that you're losing an argument. I mean, you did it with your sister, you did it with your past crews, and this recent crew that left your ass, okay? You did it to them too. Like
yeah,
you threw out Chewy's private stuff, you threw out Dumpling's private stuff, okay? Even Bubbles that we didn't even know much about Bubbles, okay? And you threw all of that stuff out there. And you really think that it wasn't gonna come back to you. Okay?
yeah.
And it's just like,
That's disgusting.
You
you're
reap
so
what you
upset.
sow. I'm
Yeah,
just
you're
Mm,
gonna say you do.
exactly. So you get so upset to the point where you look people up, all right? And you were dog whistling for Sherry to dox Matthew in both chats.
yeah,
Okay?
that's
You knew
disgusting.
it. You know it. All right? And now instead of being happy that at least, Sun King is being, is being helped to get ahead in life,
Mm,
you go and you talk so much shit about everyone who helped him. And I know you was mad when Turtle Talk dropped what she dropped over there in Matthews. I know
yeah,
you was hissing like the
twice,
snake that you are.
twice. Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. I
So
know.
So yeah, y'all, that was basically it. I wanted to prove
I
that
was already gone. But you could see right there, but Diamond's right. You could see that it wasn't me actually being
no,
rude.
it wasn't.
Correct.
I
It
was
wasn't.
trying to actually, I was trying to keep it civil, but when she started yelling and screaming like that, I just
And it
lost
got
my
much
shit.
worse. It did. It
It
got
got,
much
it
worse than
did.
that, even with her.
Then she messaged Daisy about something else and tried to. It just became a complete
Yeah, I don't
shit
want to
show.
go. I don't want to go there because
Yeah,
that's
let's not.
something she
I
did.
don't want to go there
Yeah,
either, but I'm just saying
yeah,
I don't take lightly at people playing with my friends' emotions either. I
yeah,
don't think that's
yeah. Of
okay.
course.
And I don't like people doing that to any of my friends. And Sailor's been through so much that I was really mad about that
Yeah.
because I don't like stuff like that. And I could feel it. And it was such a thick Sailor, don't you agree? It was such a thick, dark.
It was. That's why I started casting
It
demons out.
was.
I
It
mean, to
was
be honest with
something
you.
really dark. And she kept saying, and this is what really got to me, okay? When she kept saying over and over again, I've done such bad things. Daisy, I've done really, really bad things.
And I'm
She
like, how
kept
bad could it
saying
be?
that.
Like, what could you have done
What
to
the
be so
hell
bad?
does that mean?
Exactly.
Yep.
What could be so bad? We're all
She kept
sinners.
saying
You
that
know,
over and over again, and I was like, "That's kind of
that's kind
strange.
of
What is she
scary. What
talking
did you
about?
do?
Yeah, what is she talking about?"
Good
And
night,
then she
Mistress.
started
Thanks for
talking about
coming
the
in.
stripper heels, the
Yo, I
stripper
gotta get off that.
heels.
I gotta
Yeah,
get off that auction, or I'm gonna be broke.
Oh
yeah.
no.
But
Hopefully, if my tax comes in, I'm going shopping at eBay. Believe me, my husband said, "Do what you want with your tax return. I don't care." And I said, "Yeah, I will be. Don't you worry."
oh,
Mhm.
I want stuff. There's a Valentino bag that I want there. I've got the shoes that match it.
I've looked.
oh,
She's got a lot of good stuff up there. I've gone
oh. Well,
look.
thank you.
That Valentino bag goes with. I've got the shoes that match that bag.
Ooh.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I know this. God has really opened up opportunities for me. Like, there's a man on the
yeah.
marketplace that had a whole bunch of purses on sale, and I got them for a really good price. And
Awesome.
yeah,
Praise the Lord.
and like tonight on that auction, I got some Louis Vuitton wallets for some really good prices. So
Oh, good.
surely I'll be able to
Awesome.
make. And see, I'll be. What I do
Are
is
they
there.
men's ones? Because I need a men's
Yeah,
one for Byron, for my son. I shouldn't say his name, should
I
I?
think they are. I had to get off there though because it was, but what they are, they got some defects, and I sew them and fix them up, and
And that's what
All
I was
right.
trying to
Well,
explain to that Dom, that you enjoy what you do. Like, you
hmm
restore that stuff and you enjoy doing that. It is work, but it's like not like work because you enjoy it.
I see you
yeah,
happy doing that,
yeah,
Daisy. I want you to just concentrate on that because I feel that
The Lord has
like
opened the door
it's,
for
I
you
can
there.
see it. I
he
can see
did.
the light. It's happiness, you know.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, thank you all. Appreciate that.
And
Yeah.
I even told you, I said, listen, you know how the Lord
I
is.
wasn't
He's
White
not going to
Widow's
let
right.
one
It
thing,
wasn't me that started that night. It was friggin' her.
well,
Yep. And
it was her.
that's
Yeah.
what I wanted to prove. And like I said, I know we were all talking behind the scenes about it. And that's
Hmm.
why I was messaging. I didn't realize that Daisy was over at Stinky Legs. So I was messaging her to talk to her to see if, we can all like have a group chat where we can talk about what happened.
Yeah.
And like I didn't want it to come out on YouTube. But of course, with Sherry and Jinkies, which I know that they spoke before because Jinkies kept saying, "Oh, go ahead, Sherry, explain it." So it's like,
Hmm.
oh,
They've
so
spoken behind the
you
scenes
wanted
about
this
it.
to happen.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like he wanted it to happen. So like call
They planned it.
everybody out
Let's
and
go
stuff.
after Yanni again. Like, seriously, they can try. It's already been done, and I do not fear anything. I wish I was a fearful person because I've got so much. I just don't fear. I'm a person that will just get in anyone's face if they fuck with me. I'll just get in their face.
Well,
I don't care.
Johnny, you've been
I
through
know
so
it's
much.
naughty, but I can't.
No,
I'm
it's not even that. It's just you have been through so much your whole life, honest to God, that you've had to fight your way, your whole
yeah,
life.
I
And
did. Yeah.
that's helped you survive.
And
So,
even now, like I'm the first one. If somebody even does something, I'm the first one to get right up in someone's face. I do not fear that stuff. Confrontation, I don't give a shit. I will get in someone's face. I don't care. And that's where these bitches have got it twisted because
right.
they think
Good
that
night, Kathy.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna.
love you.
I'm
God bless
afraid
you.
to. White Widow's going, is she? Who?
No, it's
Sorry.
Kathy. Yes.
Oh,
Going,
Kathy. Good night,
going
darling.
9-9.
But like I was saying, these bitches have got it twisted because I'm not afraid. I am not afraid of them. I will never be afraid of them. And if I could be right in their face, I would do it. Believe me, I have no fear.
Well, I
I've
know you
already faced the biggest fear that I've ever had to go through. I've done that already.
sure
So
have.
fighting a
And you
bitch
beat
is not
that.
gonna throwing a bitch across the other side of the road will not. It
That's
won't.
nothing. That's
That's
nothing.
nothing. It's nothing. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
I'm not afraid, believe me.
And another thing
I
is, I
am
feel
very
like
nice. And like when it comes to you guys, like the love that I have for you guys, it's huge. Like I
I
love
know
you
it
guys. I
is.
will fight for every one of you. Daisy knows I will fight for her. I don't give a shit. I will fight, and any of you I will fight for. But these bitches have got it twisted if they think I'm going to shut up. Let them come in my face and find out because it's going to be on.
You know what the
They're
problem
young
is,
and old.
Johnny? And in my heart, I
Y'all,
swear,
good
they
night.
take
Good night,
kindness.
Harry Ballsack.
Good night,
Good night,
Harry
Harry.
Ballsack.
Good
Layla,
night, Harry Ballsack.
no,
They take
look
That
at his,
sounds
kindness
so
for
good.
weakness.
Harry
look at the,
Ballsack.
look at the his avatar.
Where is it?
Is it a Harry Ballsack?
Is it a hairy one?
It looks like well, yeah, it looks like it,
It
but
looks like a
it
ball.
has eyes and a mouth, so it's
I can
friendly.
see it.
Oh,
But is it? It's very pale.
it's the pale scrotum with eyes, with eyes and a nose,
With eyes, yep, eyes, a mouth, and a nose.
and a little bit of
That's
hair,
hilarious.
and little hairs.
I am a strong person, and that's what they've got it twisted because I don't think they realize how strong I really
Right.
am.
And they've
And
taken kindness for
I
weakness.
will
I
take them,
really
or
believe
I
that.
will get in the street and I will grab her and put her head through a wall. I don't care. I fight. I've had to go on the worst reservations in America.
In
If I
self
can go on
defense,
them
in
and
self
talk,
defense, yes, in
I
self
am
defense,
Yes,
that's exactly what you would do,
right.
for
Exactly.
entertainment purposes only.
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
but yeah, I'm
Sometimes,
telling you right
it's
now,
fun
I
to
can,
play
I,
bowling with me.
yeah, I better behave. I better shh because I'm about to say some stuff. So,
Well, this is
Diamonds,
all
quickly
strictly
talk.
Well, this is all strictly just talk between a bunch of women, and but I will say that I do feel, and I've said this, but I feel like some of these people take when you are kind or try to be kind, they take that for weakness. So it's
Yeah,
almost like you are forced to defend yourself. I mean,
And
right.
that's exactly what's happening. We're responding, we're defending ourselves because
right,
That's right.
when you go and you say them bitches over there, okay, you're speaking more, about more than one person.
right. You're not
Okay.
calling out
And
one
Bitches,
like I
person.
that's
said,
me.
when
That's
you
a
call me,
plural. Yeah.
if you call me a bitch, I
I
don't get
nearly
offended. I
calm
don't get
down,
offended
young.
because I know I am one. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying?
Like I don't
But
care about that
Oh yeah,
either.
me
yeah,
too.
like
I'll claim that. People over here calling someone a bitch is just like second nature. We call each other
Right,
up and go, "What are you doing, bitch? Oh, come here,
right.
yeah,
bitch.
Just
What are you
joking
doing, you
around.
hoe?"
Yeah.
That's
I
how
mean,
we talk. That's
That's
how we
just
talk
joking
down here.
around. So, and anyway, if you call somebody a bitch, I'm like, yes, I can definitely be a bitch. I agree
I
with
Yeah,
can
that.
definitely.
exactly.
I mean, I don't think these bitches know
But
just
I don't know
how
how much of a
bitchy I
bitch
can
y'all know
be.
that we can be,
I don't think
especially
they know
Yanni.
how much of a bitch I can be. I don't think they know yet, but they're going to find out.
They're going
Yep,
FAFO.
They're going to
exactly,
find the
exactly.
fuck out
So
real
just
soon.
know, like we were quiet, we were chilling, we were gonna handle everything behind the scenes when it came to Dom the Fur,
Hmm
you know, and
Mm-hmm.
Miss Daisy and stuff.
Yeah.
But of course, you know,
And I even, I did, I'm
he
not
wants
going
to
to
be
lie.
relevant, you know, and speak bad about us. So of course,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get what you're asking for. All right, and
Thank
this is
God I
life.
found you. Thank God I came in from that pond. There was something inside me going, I don't know, maybe Daisy's gone live. Something's going on. I have to go inside. I had that feeling and I came in and picked up my phone and there was that notification. I'm
I
like,
like
oh
that.
my God, Diamonds is live.
Yeah,
I
I
thought I
know. I was
missed the
like,
whole
where
thing.
is Yanni? Yanni, where
I
are you?
I
know.
know,
I
and I
was
was
out.
sitting there. I was doing.
I
I was
was out.
talking to my
I was
husband,
out
noodling
abusing
around.
my fish. I was
I
abusing
honestly
my
thought that
fish.
I thought Sailor was gonna be asleep. I knew Daisy was up because she was over at that snake channel, but I was like, oh, probably Sailor's
I
probably
feel
gonna be asleep.
bad for Daisy because she always wants to defend me, and I don't want her to be stressed. You know.
Oh, it's my sister's fault. She shouldn't have started that shit. I
Tonight.
I
just
It's
come
know,
just
but
up
I
there.
don't like you
Yeah,
getting
I just come up
stressed.
there just to hang out and
you were just trying to hang out with your sister and try to get along.
yeah, and try to
I
send my
think in
emails.
a way, what they were trying to do was manipulate the situation and involve you, like your
Ronald and 120 Acres started it,
and that
and he plays
sunflower
with it.
thing that had the pictures of me laying on my bed.
Oh
Ew.
yeah, that's right. She came in there
Remember
too.
them? Ew. The picture of me
And
laying on my bed, that
I
it was an
forgot
intimate
about
photo
that.
that they stole off Facebook.
Oh
It was
Yeah.
an
wow!
actual intimate photo. I was in my shorts laying on my bed
Hmm.
and she put that photo up like a real weirdo. Like it was the weirdest thing. Imagine doing that, stealing someone's personal pictures and and drooling because they must have like they must have really examined that picture because
Bunch of weirdos.
Oh
What are
my
they
lord.
doing?
I'm
Yanni,
so glad that my legs look nice and brown in that picture too.
You're like, I'm
yeah,
so
I
glad I look
forgot
Yanni,
good.
did
about
you
it when she
private?
did that.
Yanni, did you private your channel? Did you private it?
No,
I can't find it.
really.
Yeah, I can't find it.
I
Can
will
you drop
send
it
it
in?
to you.
Can you
But
drop it
I've
in
got
chat?
two, but one I don't use. The one that they're both got Odie on them, but one I don't use. That's the
Yeah,
one with like 800.
drop the one that you use in chat real quick so that
Yeah, that's
Harry
the
and them
one that
can
I.
can follow you.
Everybody's on there. Debbie knows it. Is Debbie in chat?
Yes, she is.
Debbie's in chat. Drop the link,
For
Debs.
some reason I can't find it.
I don't really like, I'm not trying to build a channel like I've told Daisy. That's why I don't really drop my link because it's just me goofing off, showing my
Yeah, I
fish
hear
and
you.
stuff. It's not really me making I've never really wanted to make a channel. Like I was going to, and then when all the shit went down, I was like, yeah, I don't even need to do this. Like,
It can be stressful, I'll tell you that
it's
because
just like I've got so much other stuff to do that I just enjoy coming in and hanging out with you guys on your channels. I've never tried to have a channel, really. Like
yeah, I don't
it's
put
not
much work in mine either.
no, I
I'm
wasn't
just,
it was, I mean
I
I've got
usually go to. I love
130
going.
subscribers, but I'm not like yeah. It's just my
I
fish
just love
and
going
stuff.
hanging out with everybody wherever they are. You know what I'm
Me
Thank
saying?
you, White
too.
Widow Mama.
Wherever my friends are, that's where I like to be. You know.
We got it, Debbie. White Widow Mama dropped it.
Oh,
Thank
Brady's
you.
here. Brady's here.
Hey Brady. Thanks for coming in,
Brady.
my love.
I
Yeah.
mean, we've got so many good people. Like they're so irrelevant. I don't think they realize how irrelevant they are. We really don't. I mean, I don't even care about them. But the fact that they have to stick their big fat noses into things that don't concern them, and then to twist it like Dane wasn't the one being rude when clearly, hello.
Yeah, that's
Clearly.
what made
And
me
you
livid.
showed that today, Diamonds. I mean,
Yeah.
hello.
I saw no
there
when
it was.
I heard that clip. Oh my goodness! I was like, oh hell no! I was not gonna go live. I was out of it today. Honestly, like, what I've been reading like cause the next live I want to do is the Kohlberger deep dive
Oh yeah,
and
White
reading
Widow's
up
been
and
doing
seeing a
lots
lot
of
of stuff. It took a lot out of me, and I was like, you know what? I need to prepare my soul for
Mentally.
this
And
deep
yeah.
dive. You know.
Yes.
And but when I
Mm,
heard that, and then they were putting the blame on you, and then I
yeah.
was like, oh no, I need to drop some receipts real quick to show how it started, who started it,
hmm
and you know, and
And I
that's
did.
that.
And
And
like,
I
I
did go.
didn't realize how rude they were being to Daisy. I really I
Well, it's
didn't.
kind of
And
like
now
when you're in the middle of
I'm even more angry because now I realize she was actually telling Daisy to shut up on her own
She
channel.
was. And the
Oh
thing is,
my
when you're in
God.
the middle of it, you don't catch it sometimes when you're going through
Now
it
I'm
right
like,
there.
oh,
You
now
look
I'm not
back and you're like,
happy.
oh man, that
Oh,
really makes me
hell
mad,
no.
right?
Oh, like, oh, hell no. That didn't happen. What the
Right.
hell? I missed all that. I was so angry, ready to pounce on her that I forgot that there was all this other stuff happening. And now I'm seeing it and going, what the hell?
Right. It was way worse than I thought. Because when you're going in the
It was
middle of that,
way
it is
worse than
hard.
I
Yeah.
thought.
It was. It was way worse than I thought. It was.
Yeah, Diamonds, thanks
Yeah,
for
me
doing
and
that because
Sayla had actually
I
talked
did not
about it before.
realize.
Yeah,
I
today
didn't
I
realize.
did. I did call, and I'm not gonna lie, I called and talked to Daisy today, and I asked for permission that if that
I know I read
situation
that.
happened again, could I please say something because I felt like
You should have said something. I would have said something
Yeah,
too.
I
Daisy's
know.
fine.
I was just making sure before, like I knew that Yanni was going to be able to say whatever she wanted to say, but like when I jumped on the train with Yanni when it went down, I didn't want
Yeah.
like Daisy to get mad at me, and she was like,
No,
"No,
no, I
no."
didn't.
That's what I
No,
was
I'm
thinking
not.
too, Sailor.
Oh,
You weren't the
Daisy
only
knows
one.
if I'm ready to
No,
go off, she
You weren't
knows
the
like,
only
I
one because
was.
I was like, that's why I had messaged Daisy and I was like, Miss Daisy, have you spoken to Yanni?
yeah,
Because I was like, you know, I feel like we need to talk behind the scenes
I did
because I
message
know that
Daisy about
point
everything.
at one point, you know, Daisy did scold me when it she scolded me when it came to Dom. So I was like, you know what? I need to sit this one out because I don't want Daisy to be mad at me.
Oh
No,
no,
no. Did I
I
start?
think Daisy seen it the other night,
Yeah,
but
I
she felt
can't.
she
This isn't the
played on
first
your
time.
emotions as well, and that's where it really messed up my
Well,
head.
the way she was acting, I mean, I felt really bad for her over her son, and I do. But she cannot come up on panel and do stuff like that anymore. She
No.
can't
And
like
I did too.
treat
Like I
people
thought
like that.
when you said it, Miss Daisy, I thought that I mean it doesn't matter the timing because when you lose a child, you know, you never get over it.
Right.
No, you
I
don't.
was under the impression that it recently happened, like maybe like within the past month when you mentioned it.
I did too
So
because, yeah.
no, go
I
No,
ahead, go
did
ahead.
it
too. Like I
She
thought it
messaged
happened.
but
me a few months back about it, and I was under that impression too,
See, that's weird to me
she
because like
did
I thought
say
it.
on another channel that he
which is
unalived
sad.
himself.
Oh, he did?
That's what she said on
But then
another
she told
channel.
us
That it
last
was
That's
the
it.
night
vaccination.
that it was a vaccination. But listen to this: that he passed away in 2020, but the vaccines didn't come out until December the 15th of 2020. It would have had to been 15 days before 2021 was over. I mean, before
It
2021
doesn't make
started. It
sense
doesn't add
exactly,
up.
does it?
No, that
Mm-mm.
doesn't add up.
Hmm.
And I started thinking
So,
about that.
I look, I don't, if it happened, it's a bad thing. I can't even imagine. I've got three sons. Well, I've got four sons and two daughters, but I mean, they're not all mine. Mine are three boys and one girl. but I'm telling you, I can't imagine something like that. Like Sailor, like I mean, when I see Sailor's posts and stuff, like I just want to hug her. But I didn't get that feeling the other night. I know I was pissed off, but usually speaking, when somebody goes through something like that, I'm very sympathetic I have a lot of empathy for stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I definitely
But
get it.
I've just kept saying to Sailor, there's something wrong. There's a darkness. I can feel it. It's horrible. I can feel it. And then she started praying because I was like, something's not right. There's demons. I can feel it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I can
Sailor
definitely
could
feel
feel
something.
it too.
Yeah.
And yeah, we were just talking about it behind the scenes. And I was like, I can feel a real darkness. That's when I left. I was like, I can just feel
Well,
this. Yeah.
Michael was trying to stop Selah from rebuking.
From
Oh,
rebuking
did
those
he?
demons. Yeah, he did. He was
Yeah.
trying to.
Oh, I didn't catch that either. I think I
Mhm.
was so mad that I was just like, missed. Really?
Mhm.
See, then that makes me think it could have been him with the darkness as well. So,
Might have been a little both.
because you don't stop that stuff. You know what I mean?
No,
That stuff
because it was
needs to be.
definitely there and it needed to be done.
I was
I mean,
praying. I was
yeah,
praying. Like I got off the panel and what did I do? I prayed. I said,
right.
please protect
But
me.
Sailor,
Protect
did
Hey,
you
my
catch?
children
Did you
from this.
catch when you were when you were rebuking the demons and stuff? Did you catch when when she dropped the GD bomb?
Oh, yeah, I called her
I
out. You
didn't
didn't hear
catch
me?
that, but I
Yeah,
heard
yeah, that's
Sheila
right. You
say,
did call her
"Don't
out.
say
Yep,
Yeah,
that."
I said
yep.
don't say GD. Please don't do
Mhm.
that. Don't say
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't
GD.
hear
like,
her say it, but I heard Selah tell her.
yeah, and then everybody in chat was like, "Whoa, that's definitely not a way to get on God's good side," you
Mhm.
know?
No.
Like,
Hmm. I
No.
mean, I've got to stop myself because sometimes when I'm angry, I say it. I can admit I do.
Well, none of us are perfect, but she was
I
just
do
up
say
there.
it, and then I go, "Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have said that." Oh
but
gosh,
that's the
Yeah,
gosh, it
thing.
should
Like,
be
the
gosh,
thing is that
gosh,
she was
gosh,
crying.
gosh.
But Yanni, she was crying out for help. She was crying out for prayers.
right.
Okay, like I mean, she didn't ask for prayers, but she was crying out because she was in so much pain, and
Mm.
Sailor was
Torment.
basically praying for
It
her
was there. I
and
could feel it.
trying
I
to calm
told
her
Sailor
down.
that.
So
Sailor can.
when
Yeah.
someone's praying for you or over you, your response shouldn't be GD
Well,
Yeah.
she was
at no
manifesting.
time.
She was
No.
manifesting demonically, I believe, in
Yeah.
Yeah.
some of that.
Well, I was telling Sailor all of this behind the scenes. She can tell you that. I said, Sailor, there's something wrong. There's a darkness that's worrying. Like I was concerned about it and said,
Mm.
there's some sort of darkness. I kept saying it, didn't I, Sailor? Behind
Yeah,
the scenes.
yeah, you
I
did.
was
And I mean,
saying,
I was like,
Sailor, something's
I know.
wrong.
I was like, I know, I
She
feel
said, I know
it.
something's wrong. She did start rebuking, and I was like listening and I was praying and I was saying, please, like, protect my family because, they can attach to people.
Mhm.
And I'm on this panel and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to cause any issues with my kids. I'm
Mm-mm.
going through enough with my daughter. I don't need it, and,
You don't want that
so
rubbing off, you know.
I was praying. I was like, please protect me from,
Any
being.
kind of
Mhm.
darkness or
And I
anything like
always
that.
wonder, like, does she even go back to watch herself when
I,
she's up on these
I don't
panels?
think so.
No,
I doubt
no,
it very seriously.
I
Because
don't think.
I know she was,
Nicolina manifested on my panel.
Yeah, she did that morning with us, didn't she?
She did, and her child did too.
and I
Yeah,
know, like, when I heard
that was pretty full on too.
when I heard her over on Queen D's, like I mean, she was going
Yeah,
at them, like she was yelling and crying and I'm
Queen
like,
Bee gave
whoa,
it to her,
but
but that
I don't
was
know if I
fun.
told you, Miss Daisy, it was a few weeks ago
Mhm.
that I had turned YouTube on and I hit the live button and I saw that Papercut Tina was live.
Mhm.
And I was like, dang,
I
nobody else
haven't
is
seen
live,
her for
whatever.
ages. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me click in there, and then when I went in there, I saw Dame like, she was like, I guess she dropped like a super chat or sent the cash app or something like that.
Mhm.
And I reached out to her because I remember what you had told me, So I
Mhm.
was like, hey, Dane, Miss Daisy's looking for you, like pass by the farm and talk to Miss Daisy or whatever. And
Mhm.
she was like, oh, Diamonds, it's so good to see you. I love you and all this other stuff. And I'm like,
Mhm.
and then after that, she popped up on Jinkies. And I'm like, why the heck would she go over to Jinkies when the first time she went over there, Jinkies basically told her that she didn't like her? Why
Mhm.
not come over to the farm?
Yeah, she had
Right.
told it. Jenkins did tell her that because I think in the
Mhm.
beginning when they first popped up, I was still a mod of Jenkins. It wasn't until I think that with the fight with Daisy where she like went like she was laughing at Chillbilly and that's going, and I said, "Fuck her," and I said to Daisy, "I'm done. That's it. Fuck her." And that was it. That was the day. I just walked away. I just said, "Fuck her," and that was it. But yeah, Dame needs I really do need to tell her about herself. Put it that way.
It
Well,
was
I'll be nice about it.
I was
No,
going
I
to ask
won't be
you, big
nice about
banana,
it.
big banana hoe. I just, I just noticed
A
the
big
name on
banana.
there. That's funny. But
That
I was
is.
going to ask you, do you know how many children that Dom has?
I don't know. Maybe a couple. I know she has more than one. I think she has a daughter too. I'm not sure.
I was just wondering, and maybe she just didn't want to say how he passed away or something because she was
I don't
talking about
know.
how perfect he was and all this stuff. I don't
I
know.
really
It just
felt her pain though when she was crying over her
Yeah,
son.
but then you know what, Daisy? When a demon's attached to you, you are in a
you're
very tight
torment.
grip of
Yeah.
pain as well.
Mhm.
So how do you know that that pain wasn't what I was feeling? That
Mhm.
was more than just her being rude and stuff. It was more. I could feel something real yuck. And when
Like
she
she
kept
started
saying,
Well, I
I've
don't know.
done
I'm not.
bad,
I don't want to
bad
listen. I don't
things.
want to question. I don't want to
No,
question
I
the
don't
way
either. I
she,
just want,
when it comes to
yeah,
her
I
loss
just
and stuff.
don't
I
like
don't want to
that she,
question that.
I know,
Yeah.
but I don't like when she kept saying to you, Daisy, I've done bad, bad things. And then she kept saying it over and over and
Yeah.
over. And I'm like, what kind of bad things? That's
but I
kind of
tried
weird.
to tell her, I was like, but we've all sinned and
Yeah, you did
that's why
say that. Yeah.
Jesus died for us because none of us are perfect. We've all done horrible things in our life. And
But
I
Mhm.
was
then she
trying to explain that.
reiterated again and said it again. And I'm like, what is she talking
And
about?
like,
Like, this
listen,
is,
because I have lost a child, that is a sensitive thing for me. And of course,
yes, it
my
Exactly.
heart
is. Yeah.
is going to be big for somebody who's
Yeah, for
gone through
sure.
that.
For
You know what I'm
sure.
saying?
Yeah, me
And
too.
that's why
I was
I was
7 months pregnant. As I've never forgotten that baby, and I speak to him every day.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a
I still
horrible
speak
thing.
to him every day. I felt him kicking in my stomach. I saw him. There was, I watched his heartbeat, and then one day he just stopped.
Yeah. And that's
Oh.
so
Yeah,
sad. I mean, it's hard. It really is.
yeah,
When you
it
lose a
is.
child. And I mean, anybody
But
who's lost a baby in their belly or, outside of the belly or
Yeah.
whatever, I mean, that is something that stays with you forever.
It
yeah,
And
is. I
it,
can't even for me. I like the feeling I have for my baby is
right.
so strong that I can't imagine having 30 years with and then I just I can't even
I don't know.
imagine.
I just feel like it's a very sensitive subject
Leave
when
it.
it comes
Yeah,
to,
just let.
especially
Well,
when
I
it comes
agree. I
to
agree with that. I
when it comes
agree.
to when it comes to Sayla, and I, like I feel like I want to protect my sisters. Let's just put it that way,
Yeah.
Me too.
and
Me
I
too.
look at it like, I'm not questioning if anything happened to him. My question is, if it happened so long ago, she's been up on panels several times. She's been in chat several times. Why
The
wasn't
And
it?
thing,
we've
Why wasn't
spoken
it brought
about
up
children
before
and
this
losing
last
and stuff.
live?
Yeah.
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 Right.
That's the only
But we've
question I have.
spoken
You
about
know.
family and our children and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yeah.
mean, diamonds.
Yeah. So
And,
I feel like,
and
if
that's
you're gonna come into Daisy's channel, because that's where she goes, you understand, and Sayla's there, and you bring up something that is, it hurts Sayla, and we hurt for Sayla,
Yes.
and why wasn't it brought up before all of this?
right,
You
because I've
know?
Yeah.
been up there on Daisy's channel since then, and I really thought it happened after my son passed away. I said because
Yep.
I've been on a panel with her, and I can't imagine that. I mean, because we definitely don't not hide, we don't hide it over at Daisy's that my
Yeah.
son
No.
passed away,
Yeah.
and
No.
when I thought she was going to say it was like recently after my Zach
Yeah, me
passed
So
too.
away,
did I.
like
Me
So
I
did
too.
really
I.
did, and when
And
she said,
of course, with with YouTube being so evil, I get
Yes.
maybe that's probably why she didn't want to bring it up before. I get that part.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
just
me
I'm just
too.
saying, like, for her
yeah,
to break down the way she broke down on panel,
Mm.
I feel like it was recent, you know.
You
that's how
know
I
what?
thought too, but
Also,
maybe she's
diamonds.
not as
Like
far.
I've been on Daisy's panel talking about when my husband died. My late husband, and we've had, and then Taylor was talking about Zach, and and she was there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that's what I find weird. Like we were there I am still in so much pain over my husband dying. I
right. You'll
I've
never get
never
over
got
that
o-
either, even
I've
though
never got over that. Daisy knows, Sayla knows. I think you all know that I was doing IVF and I was pregnant with twins
yeah.
when he died, and I was like 10 or 11, between 10 and 12 weeks pregnant at
And
that
all the
time.
stress from that, just,
And I was on IVF, so it was a very painful pregnancy anyway.
yeah.
And I lost those babies
And that
because
stress,
they went to be with their dad.
yeah,
That's how I feel. He needed them more than I did. And
yeah.
how I that's how I comforted myself,
Mhm.
thinking, well, they're gone with their dad, you know.
Yeah, and they are with their dad.
They are with their dad.
Yeah,
And, that's how I look at it. But I've spoken about that sort of stuff and the things that I go through with my daughter. She's quite sick and she's struggling really bad.
and
And
listen, if
you know,
anybody's hurting,
that's
I know Yanni, and if anybody's hurting, even if she doesn't like somebody, I know she would pray for them if she
I
knows
would
they're hurting and it's
I
a
would.
painful thing. Because I know you
Yeah.
and you have a huge heart. Even though you get mad about things and get angry, you
Mhm.
still have a huge heart. And I
I
know
do. I
that
definitely do.
all of us
For the
are
right reasons. If
right.
somebody, yeah, like, you know how much I talk to you on Facebook when you post Zach
Yes.
and stuff. I always
Yeah, you
encourage
always
you,
do. You do.
always encourage you and say to you, Sailor, you grieve as much as you want. Post him every day, post him 10 times a day.
Mhm.
Don't listen to anybody else. You do what you've got to do. That's how I
Yeah,
feel about it,
and you do,
and
and
I
that helps
do.
a lot.
And when I love somebody, I love from the deepest place.
Right.
Like I love Daisy and you girls. Like I would do anything to protect any of you.
Right, and that's how
I
we
would.
feel too, and I'm just
I
saying,
know.
like,
I can feel that.
that's why it ticked me off so bad, and I didn't know how to handle it, and then when she started it caught me off guard when she said that her
I
son died.
seen
I
that.
really
I seen
because
it.
I mean, it, like, just hit me in the face like a slap.
That really upset me in a way. Like because I was messaging you, so
Yeah,
you know what I was
I know.
feeling,
But I was saying, well, I mean, if anybody's hurting from something like that, I'm gonna put aside my anger for a minute, and I'm gonna
and I
pray with
get that.
them.
I get
And I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah.
try because I felt like, well, gosh, if she's grieving this bad and her son's been gone way longer than Zach, and she's dealing with this
Mhm.
and this much pain right now, then she hasn't dealt with
I
this at
love you
all,
too, girl.
you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I was feeling at the time. I was like, she has not dealt with this or it come to any kind of, you know, like,
Anything. Yeah.
yeah, right. I mean, and I
That's
do
what
feel
I
like
was.
my faith in the Lord is the only thing I'm going to tell you that helps me do anything beyond my own strength, because in my strength I am weak when it comes to that. But
Yeah.
with God and my faith and the fact that I know where my son is, that gives me peace and hope, because I will see him again one day.
Well,
I
that's
will.
how I felt about the twins. I just put it in God's hands and thought, you know what? Maybe he needed them with him.
Right.
And
And if we
even though
can't change it,
I do think about it, I don't,
you don't
I
live there all the time
I
every day.
don't live there all the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah,
And it gets to the point where, it's like the shock of it wears off and then the anger sets in. And, you go through the stages
you
of
go
grief.
through all the
Yeah.
different. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And then you just basically say, okay, I realize this is nothing I can change. And, I do want my son back. Yes, I want him back. Like she was crying, saying she just wants her son back. And I'm like,
But
well,
that
I want,
really was
and I
sad.
want
That
my
part.
son, I want my son back too. But this is the thing. There's nothing you can do about that because,
You
you
can't
know,
do that.
when
Yeah.
somebody's gone, then they're gone. And the only thing we can do is try to get by and live and do the best we can and try to make our children proud of us, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
where my heart was, honestly.
Debbie, yeah, I agree with what Debbie's saying here. Losing a child could be why she drinks. Okay, that could be it.
I was
Absolutely.
thinking that. I
I
was totally
actually
thinking
thought
that. Yeah,
I was thinking that too. But it doesn't mean that you can be an asshole.
right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now, because my twins are gone and my son Anthony died 7 months from my stomach, it didn't make me an asshole.
Right.
I am only mean to people that give me a
Hey,
reason to
I'm
be
gonna mute
mean.
you real quick, okay? I'm getting an echo.
Correct.
I don't know. It's not me because I don't have
I'm not
anything on.
I'm not
No,
sure.
it's Miss
Anyway,
Daisy.
like
I
I
can hear
was
her.
saying, I'm not mean to people. I have to have a reason to be mean to you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
don't
just
just
going to
go
attack
after people
people.
for no
Yeah,
reason.
no, I don't. Definitely.
And I mean, I've
They give
lost
me
a
a
child, and
reason.
I'm certainly not a hole to everybody. I
No,
mean,
you're not.
in
No,
fact, it takes a lot for me to kind of come back at people. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to really be pushed into a corner and just be brought right out. Kind of like,
yeah,
what happened between with me and Jinkies. And I'm glad that, she
yeah.
apologized and all that. But what I'm saying is like, for me to even like, I had to, and Diamonds knows this, and you know it, and Daisy
Mm.
knows it. I literally had to wait 2 whole days because I was so hurt in
I
my heart
remember. I
before
know.
I even did that live to acknowledge everything that happened on that Friday night when she was talking about me. And I hate to even bring all this up, but what I'm saying in this whole thing is that I'm not a person that's just going to go and start some crap with somebody for no reason.
No,
Then
no.
even people who've been mean to me, I've still prayed for them.
Yes, I
Now,
know
I
you
do
have.
joke around about PG and call her Nelly
Well,
and
you're
stuff.
definitely better than me because people only get to cross me once. And I'll tell you this, there's one thing about me, you get to cross me once and then
Yeah,
you don't ever get to do that again.
right. And I did say
Yeah.
that actually. I think I told Daisy this. I said, well, my mama didn't raise a fool. And if you fool me once, shame on me. But if you do it again, no, if you fool me once, shame on
Shame
you. If
on
you do it
me.
again, shame on me.
Shame
Exactly.
on me.
So,
Yeah,
Lori K,
exactly.
thanks for coming in. She says there's no time limit with grief. It
There
can come
isn't.
back in
Amen,
waves
Lori K.
when you least expect it. I lost my son in 2006, and his birthday, etc., brings back the grief. Everyone is
I'm
different in
so
their journey.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
Lori, I'm
so
so
sorry for your
sorry.
loss, Lori, and you are absolutely right.
There is no
I'm so
time
sorry,
There is
Laurie.
no
to grieve.
time.
And
Mhm.
I'm
There
so
is no time
sorry.
limit. I mean, I still cry about my husband dying. I still cry about my son that died 30 years ago. I still cry and have moments where I think, like, what if, he'd be this age? What if this,
I think mamas always do that if they lose a baby
Yeah.
or a child.
And my twins, like, they would be like, they'd be grown now. They'd be in school and
Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, it's so weird to just sit and think like,
Think about that. Yeah.
yeah. And I have those moments and it's years later and I still do it. But
And I've And
I'm
honestly,
not an
Yanni,
asshole because of it.
no, and
Yeah.
I've got 3 babies in heaven. Well, I've got, a baby that I was forced to have an abortion with by my parents when I was 15. And I think all the time when that baby's birthday comes around, oh my gosh, that baby would be 37 or 38 or whatever, And then, whenever I lost a baby after I had my last child, and it was an ectopic pregnancy, and I was like 12 weeks. I can't believe it went that long before my tube ruptured.
Yeah.
But I
I
mean,
know.
that was still a baby, and I
Ooh, that's
still
painful.
grieved it,
Yeah.
and I
It's
almost
still a
died.
baby.
You're
Well,
right.
I had several miscarriages. I had a lot of issues because of what happened to me.
Yeah,
My insides and stuff were really messed up, and they told me that I would probably not have children, all of
it's a
this stuff, and I
miracle
did.
probably that you did,
I know,
Yeah.
and when I remember when I went to have oh, God, I don't want to say their name. My daughter, um, the doctor said to me, "Oh my gosh, you're Kayani. I know the name because it's unusual, but we done a whole seminar on you." And
Oh,
I was like,
wow.
"What?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, because you've got that really twisted up cervix."
Oh, wow,
And
Yanni.
I said to him, "Oh," he goes, "because it's bent backwards and it goes off to the side." He said, "It's something that we don't see. It's like 1 in a billion."
Wow.
That
And
you know what?
I actually felt
I'm
sudden
sorry,
sadness
Gail.
when he
I'm
said
praying for
that.
you, sis.
Straight away, I felt sad because it reminded me why it was like that.
Right. And
Yeah,
what's weird, my daughter, my oldest one, the one that
Hi,
was
Debbie.
molested by her biological father when she was
yeah.
5, and it was like vicious, you know what I'm saying? And a vicious attack when she was 5 years old.
Oh my
And I
God.
didn't find out about it until she was later, but when she was pregnant with her first baby, like they put her in labor, and the doctor said because of the damage that was done to her when she was 5, that her
Yeah,
cervix was like a nub type thing, and she couldn't dilate past 3 centimeters, so they had to take her in after 24 hours of labor for a C-section because of what had been
yeah.
done to her. And so it must not, I mean, I know it is kind of rare to have what you had, you know what I'm saying? But maybe, that's not as uncommon for,
But I had two babies prior to that, and they never said it.
and you were able to have them and everything? Like, vaginally,
Oh,
or did you have to have a
they were
C-section?
all premature, all
Were
of them.
they? Okay. So you
Yeah.
did have trouble then holding them
I was
in.
always in high risk pregnancy, always.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, always. Yeah. So I can't carry babies past around 7 months. I
Mm.
can't hold a baby in after that.
Well, I'm thankful to God that He gave you your beautiful babies that you have. And
Yeah.
you have the beautiful babies in heaven that you're going to see one day whenever you get there.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
we've got not only our children here, but we've got children in heaven waiting for us.
Yes.
Amen.
And
So,
my dad
We
one.
love you, Gail. We've been blessed for you to come to meet you over at the farm as well.
I
yes,
know
we
we're
do love
very
you,
lucky
Gail.
No,
because
she's
we've
not.
we've
She's
we've
not.
got a
Well,
sisterhood.
if Daisy's snoring, we can't hear her because I muted her mic.
Was she snoring?
I don't
God love
know,
her.
but I was getting an
Gail,
echo from her.
Gail,
God love
my
her.
children are in the same position. My the siblings of my son, they are going through it just as bad as I am in a different kind of way, because they have a different relationship. But they all grew up like a year apart. The older children, and then my youngest one, Zach was her. He was 14 years older than her, but he was like her protective big brother, and
Yeah.
like, that was her only sibling that she was so close to because he lived with us, like, a long time, like, way long past that, like, up until a couple years ago before he passed away. I mean, a year before he passed away, really. So, she was used to him always being around. So, it's like they were all best friends, but, they had different relationships, but they are all, like, really struggling, and my son that found my other son because they
Yeah,
were roommates, man, that I can't even imagine what he's
I
going through.
can't imagine that. That would be so
'Cause
heartbreaking.
yeah, they were like Irish twins, which is like, a year apart. They were born in the same month, a year
Yes, yep.
apart.
I
And
have 2 sets of Irish twins.
do you really?
Yep,
And
You have
are they?
what?
I bet they're close, aren't they?
yep,
Yep.
yep.
I don't have any close. Mine were all, see, because when I have my children, then I would have like miscarriages after miscarriage, and then it would be
Oh,
about 4 years in between each child
child, yeah.
before my body would hold the
So you could
baby.
carry it all. Yeah, carry it.
Well, yeah, I couldn't carry, and I kept losing them. Yeah.
Did they ever put a cerclage in or anything?
They did, yeah.
Yeah.
With Aaliyah and oh God, I shouldn't say their names.
Yes.
My daughter and my son, they had
Oh, and
to.
that's probably how you held them in then, that at least that long.
Well, they said to me when I got to about 7 months with her, they said like we we have to get her out, and they said it's going to be scary. She's way early, but we have to take the baby out now because you're bleeding. And, the only thing stopping the blood coming out was that they had done the stitch to stop
Yeah.
me from dilating. Yeah. And they said, you're gonna have the baby in the morning. And I was so scared because she was only like 7 months. And I'm like, actually, she was less than 7 months. She was 11 weeks early. So
That is
I was
early.
really early, and it was friggin' scary. It was so scary because she was like came out bright red and swollen, and it was just one of the scariest things ever. And then my youngest son came out like nearly 10 weeks early. He was like 9.5 weeks, and I wasn't as scared with him. I don't know. I just didn't have the same fear that I had when I had her.
Well, maybe
Like,
because she was the first one and then she was okay. She ended up being
yeah,
okay. Maybe it gave you a little more comfort, with him. And
yeah.
also he was a little further along,
He was a little further along, and he was 7 pounds. So imagine how big he would have got.
I know. That's crazy because
Oh my gosh!
um
I was like, and the doctor said I had a girl doctor, and she's like, could you imagine the size that your babies would be if you had gone full term? Your babies are huge.
you and I
And
both
I'm
have
like,
big babies.
I had big babies
Yes,
always.
yes.
Yeah, that's
And that
another
probably was
reason
the
why my
reason you
body
couldn't
couldn't
carry him.
carry them.
Yep, I was gonna
Yeah,
say that
yeah.
because, mine were the same way, like, Zach was, 6 weeks early, and he weighed 7 pounds, 14 ounces, and,
Wow.
but that's not nearly as because yours was a lot earlier, and Zach was 7'14", but, the last month especially, they gain a week, excuse me, a
And
pound a week.
they get that steroid in their lung that they need, which is
Yeah,
really crucial. And if they don't get that,
yep.
I mean, my daughter has. What have you done? Stupid dog. Sit over there, you fat boy.
Odie being
Layla,
bad.
have you seen
She just
have you
knocked
seen
the
Miss
thing
Daisy
down.
and her cake?
Miss Daisy what now?
Have you seen Miss Daisy and her cakes?
Uh-uh.
No.
Look, Imma solo myself out.
Okay.
Look at my avatar.
Oh, look, that's so cute.
What is that? I can't see. My eyes are so bad. I gotta
It's
make
a
it. I gotta
it's
blow it
a
up.
I can make it.
it's
I don't
a
think I can make it bigger. Hold on. Oops, wrong
it's
button.
a cow. It's like that is her. That is Daisy.
It's
Oh,
How cute.
it's a animated cow with her. You can
but
see
I see
her
it.
butt.
Yeah, I see it. I love that.
That's that's Daisy and her daisy cake.
That's
Oh,
so
those are
cute.
her. I thought you meant like a real cake, like she was making cakes. I was like, what are
No,
you
That's what I thought at first, but
doing?
yeah, Daisy cakes.
I
That's
see
what
the.
you
I see.
call her.
Daisy
Yeah,
and her
I know.
daisy cake.
I see those
Daisy
daisy
cakes.
cakes.
Daisy cakes.
Oh, that's so
We've come
Dang,
so
Debbie,
far.
hands
Like,
down, so
imagine,
focused.
like,
Whoa.
we all got together 4 years ago, like over a little girl going missing, and look at us now, like
I
it's years
know.
later. It's
Yep.
like unbelievable, right?
It is unbelievable. And
And we've actually got a really solid foundation now that we didn't have in the beginning because we were only getting to know each other. Now we just know each other.
right.
I mean, I'm so
Absolutely.
glad that I chose wisely where I went. You know what I mean? Because it's been so good. Like I can't. I'm happy. I made the right choice. You know
I'm
what
a
I
lot
mean? Like,
happier now too because I listened to some of my actual friends and
Mm.
I woke up, you
Mm.
know, from I think a lot of it did have to do with my grief and things just got by me. You know what I mean? A lot of
Yeah, for sure. I
But
can't imagine. Like,
I'm thankful that I had some really solid friends that helped me see things for how they were, you know? And it really did. It woke me up and then I was like, wow. You know how it is when you're in a slumber and you find something out and you wake up and you're like, and then you put everything together and you're like, son of a bitch. You
Oh
know?
yeah.
yeah, I mean that's how I
That's
felt. That's how I
that's
felt
how I felt.
about YouTube. Have
That's
you felt
yep.
that too?
Yep.
Yeah.
I felt like honestly, I felt like it was like a slap to the face, to be honest.
Yeah. It's almost like a God
Yes,
smack is what they
definitely.
call
It
it.
was a
God
big
smack.
smack.
Like, what?
Yeah,
Yep.
it was like wake the f up.
Exactly.
Like it was a very big slap in the wake the hell up.
Yeah,
Yep. But
Yeah.
exactly.
it
And
has to
But I
do.
tell you, I'm
you
glad
go
that I
through
did
you go
wake
through the
up.
process, like I'm not gonna say like grieving process, but you go through the like almost the same process. You
It's
know
like a
how you like
shock at
when it
first.
hits you,
Yeah.
you go into shock,
And then
then
pain,
sadness,
sadness. Yeah.
and then that's when the
Anger. Then the anger
yeah,
hits.
you know, like you want to continue stepping on me while I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. Now
Right.
it's time for me to rise up and clap back. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure. And
Mhm.
like I'm at the point now, now that where we are, I don't have any.
it's
I
okay.
can't explain it. It's like I don't have any fear now. I'm not afraid. I
You
don't
have more
care
peace.
what they say about me. I don't
Me
care.
and you both. That's me.
I just don't
I
care.
feel
But don't get
free.
it twisted. I will frigging get in a
Yeah.
bitch's face.
Yeah. I know what you
I
mean.
will get in a bitch's face. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but I really don't care. It doesn't affect my life in any way.
Right.
Like
That's what I'm saying.
after I turn off YouTube
Then
and
you go on
turn
about your
all the
business
lights
with
down,
what you
it's
got to do.
over.
Right.
And I
Exactly.
know the next morning I can wake up and say, "Good morning, sisters," and everything's going to be fine.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly.
and I have that now. Like it's just
I
like,
feel like I've been freed. I do. I
yeah,
feel
me
so
too.
free now. I'm like, you know what?
I do too, because when you have solid people, like my friend that came in before, her name's Alyssa, and her kid went to school with my two boys, and it's a 30-year relationship. And also my cousin that lives in Tennessee, she's at Fort Campbell. Um, they know me and they know the person that I am, but I was just talking to them about you girls and saying like how lucky I was that God put me in a place
The vast
where I
majority of
didn't
women place the
expect any
wisdom
of this to
on.
happen. You know what I mean? Like I did not expect to have you girls and have the sisterhood that we have now.
And I'm thankful for it because you know what?
I'm
You don't
so
always have
thankful.
to live next door to somebody to have a good
Mhm.
friend. You don't.
And you don't have to have pictures with them either.
No, you don't.
Exactly.
You
You don't
I
have
can
to.
wanna
be
on
hello.
one of my next lives, I wanna go over the full video of this
Mm,
guy.
Oh, I
hello.
know Nathan. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know him personally, but I
have
mean,
you
I know
heard his
about.
story?
Oh yeah, I know about him.
Who is he?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
That's what I was trying to tell people about. It started in Genesis with Cain and Abel because Cain came from the forbidden fruit of Satan and Eve. You know what I'm saying? And there's a
Yeah.
line of Cain, and it's a
And
bloodline
he says that his ancestors,
of
his
Cain.
bloodline is from the Nephilim.
Right? Exactly.
Yep.
So
But
that's what I was
listen to
going to say.
listen to what he says here real quick.
Team stuff, you know. And a lot of that, when
Start from the beginning.
the vast majority of what I was doing was more special kill team stuff, you know? And a lot of that, when you're young, you're baiting people, you're honeypotting them. So you're like a seductor, and then you're doing something to them, you know, or you're recording it. When you castrate, this is a castrati, this is a Jesuit practice, been Catholic practice forever, still goes on today. They castrate young boys so that they'll have a high soprano voice and they'll look like prepubescent boys for much longer, and it makes them better for their desires. And that practice still goes on today. And so I had a very stunted development. So I looked very childish, very boyish for a long time in my life. And so that's favorable for missions like that, when you need someone who blends in that field of view. People don't understand. You use children as mules a lot in this underworld, like children traffic drugs and all kinds of illicit materials all the time, because most people are unsuspecting of them. Well, the same thing with assassins, because it's a lot less likely that anyone's guard ever goes up and your target never becomes a hardened target because it's a little child, as opposed to it being a big, scary bodyguard looking guy who's coming to hunt you down. That guy.
This guy, he talks. There's like 2 videos that I wanna play for you
Can
guys
you send me
in
some
a
links?
different live.
Because I want to watch
And
that.
basically, he talks about his
Go
family
outside
being like
and
in
pee.
the, you know, like
bloodline of his family
Go
is
yep,
out and pee.
and what they do to like the little kids, what happened to him, and everything that he had to do being a part of this family. But at the end, he found Jesus.
yeah.
So
So
now it's
what
like
was he Jewish or
he
what?
talks about it. No, he wasn't. He's not Jewish.
No.
Because they
he's
do
he's a
they
Satanist.
can't they kind of
He's a
do that.
Satanist. He worships. He used to work. Well, I'm not gonna say
His
he
family
was. His
were Satan.
family
Yeah.
is worships Satan.
High level Satanists.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like
Wow.
the bloodline family, it's through their bloodline.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And he
I
talks
know.
about the Illuminati and all this other stuff, and it's crazy the stories that he talks about.
And
But
the
there's this,
elite,
yeah, there's this
Good.
one there's this one
Can you
video
put
that
that link
I want to play.
later, Diamonds? Because I want to have a look at that.
Yeah,
I watch all
like,
this stuff because I'm
and then
trying to.
he brings these he shows these weapons like these knives and these swords, um like basically what they use in like the rituals to like
Like the daggers.
unalive
daggers,
kids
yeah.
and do crazy stuff to kids. It's crazy what he shows.
Yeah, I'm subbed to his channel. I've been watching him for a little while, and I like to listen to a lot of his stuff because it does help it break down and explain it. good,
Yeah. Yep.
And for people who don't believe this kind of stuff, it really makes people open their eyes and go, "Wow."
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I already definitely believed it I've known about this stuff for golly. Well,
Yeah, I have too,
yeah.
but
Well, you're right.
there's just so many people talking about it now that some slip through the cracks, and that I have not seen this guy, so definitely
you would definitely like to
interested.
listen to him and understand about like the people that are in the bloodline families like that. And
Yeah,
I
I
know you
know
are.
about
Yeah,
the
you are
blood.
too. I know. Yeah, you are.
I know
Like,
about the families,
yeah.
but I mean,
But them talking about it and and telling on the people, you know.
I
what I'm saying?
do like
Oh
to
yeah, that's
watch
the
and
scariest
hear
part. Like
because I
I'm just
want
like,
to. Yeah,
but
because
he
I
says
want to
it. He
hear
says,
everybody's different take on it. Like what
Yeah.
yeah.
the
He
other
says that
people.
he's being
Yeah.
he knows that they're trying to get him, but he's being watched. Like God
Oh,
is
they
watching
do
over him.
watch you. Yeah, they
Yeah.
gang stalk you and all kind of stuff
Yep.
until you really get to the point when you really are just like completely surrendered to God, and he puts angels around people and protects them
Mhm.
whenever they've been through things like that. Without a doubt, I totally believe that.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I do too.
But all
Because it
right, ladies. So
makes you
this
All
stronger.
right.
this drunk
I
lady
got to
from the
go.
avatar is gonna say she's gonna say bye to y'all.
Well, we
But I
love
had a
you.
great time. I'm glad that I found you guys and didn't stay out there scrubbing those ponds, drowning those fish,
I know.
Nancy Pelosi.
abusing those fish.
I'm glad you aren't
Anyway.
abusing those fish anymore.
I
for
did
sure.
just drown I just drowned my beta. Oh my God, he's drowned. All right, good night. I love
Good night.
y'all.
Thanks for
I love
coming
you.
up. I love y'all.
Bye.
Love you.
Miss
Bye.
Daisy fell asleep on
How do
us.
I get out of here? What have I
I think Miss
done?
Daisy
I'll,
did fall asleep.
Can you
I'll
kick
kick
me
you.
out, Diamonds?
Yeah, I'll remove you from the
Kick
stage.
us all out.
Kick us out.
I love y'all.
We love
sis.
you. Love y'all in the chat. Bye.
Miss Daisy, I love you. I know you're sleeping. Sleep well, sis. Oh, dang. Why does StreamYard do that to me? Let me see. Fix the studio. Yes. There we go. Okay. Well, y'all, thank you for coming in tonight. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to my subscribers, my members. Shout out to Matthew. Happy birthday, bro. We're gonna go have some fun later on. And thank you for being here so that I can show the truth of what actually happened on Daisy's panel. So that y'all in the bushes over there listening to one side, I actually showed proof, which is something that that other side should have did before she opened her mouth. But it is what it is. Sleep well, God bless. And I'll see you on these streets later on in the day. Love you.
Yeah. My mystery aims. My recreation.
Yeah, slave to the beat, diamonds creations heat. Gracias for the love, grinding in these streets. Haters in the bushes, peeping what I do. Live stream popping, fam, this for you. From DIYs to vlogs, we keep it lit. Crafting with passion, ain't never gonna quit. Blessed by the views, each and every click. Negativity slide off, I'm too slick. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds creations, never telling fables. Yeah, flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'. Craft queens and kings, this one's for y'all. From paper to gold, you helped us stand tall. Channel never stalling, always evolving. Spreading love and glitter, problem solving. Gracias mi gente for riding with me. Building this empire from sea to shining sea. Leave a comment, toss a topic on the table. Diamonds creations, never telling fables. Flipping the script, crafts with a twist. Every sub, every like, you make the list. Haters busy lurking, I'm still cooking. Turning nothing into something, haters stay shookin'.